I'm gonna play some music. What up, Freckle? How you feeling? I feel like my voice is really low compared to the music. Still alive? Right on, right on. Yeah, I know how it is, Freckle. I definitely know how it is. Big Richie, Lizzie, what's up? You guys like the new setup? The new... all of this? Why is chat not coming out? That's not good. Let's see. Chat works. There it goes. Why is it truncated so heavily though? Thank you, Sharon. Um, I'm talking to Grey Colt and Beer Bash and a bunch of other people, and I think we're playing Minecraft, if I understand that correctly. Play some Minecraft. Thank you, Zach. Yeah. Apparently people really like Minecraft. I never got into it, but hey. I might actually have it on Game Pass. I'm checking to see if I do. What up, Miracle Moist? How you doing? Yeah, I got cool. I already have Minecraft from Game Pass. I'm definitely ready to mine some crafts. It's installing now on my laptop. I'm going to play it on my laptop and pipe that over to my main monitor. So it will make my stream much more crisp as well. Yeah, I have a razor blade I just got recently. I really enjoy it. Thank you. Yo, thanks for the stars, Josh. I actually get bonus stars right now, so that's really cool. I appreciate you. Thanks, bro. I redid everything. I feel like the vibe is much nicer here now. cable. I did make this, yeah, I made this music. I made it Young Endless on purpose. I figured, I don't know. I figured it will be guaranteed to not be taken if I just made it Young Endless, like, with no O, you know what I mean? Tomorrow? What's tomorrow? I'm sorry, I have a really shitty memory. I don't write things down. I'm trying to get better at it. I know I'm supposed to be doing a different, I think I'm doing a panel Saturday. Oh, show at Wisconsin? Nah. I'm gonna pass on that one. I'm gonna pass on that one. I'm creating a new world just to get used to this game again and like calibrate. Oh my goodness, what is this so tiny? You're visiting B more? Where we might link. If I'm around, I'll let you know. But yeah, I'm definitely not going to that show. Yeah, definitely, Mike. So I'm trying to figure out how to get this Minecraft going before I get into this thing with the other homies. Let me also open Discord because that's one thing I also forgot to do. Thanks for the host. Oh no, not this song. I hate this song. I'll do this one. Layout? Yeah, you like the layout? Yeah, this is the new layout. Thank you. My laptop is ready to upgrade to Windows 11, so I might do that soon. just gonna... Yo, what up, Jacked? Trump 2024? I sure as hell hope not, but... if you say so, Jack. It would really suck for America if we had Trump in 2024. Bad enough we got this, fucking dim-witted ass, dumbass Punisher that's just walking around free with no consequences now. Kyle Dipshit House. Matter of fact, let's get some salt in the stream title. MAGA? Oh, you're stupid. Oh, it sucks. All lives matter? No, sir. Why not no lives matter? You don't consider yourself a no lives matter type? Kyle is a hero, Black Lives Matter are terrorists? Of course. Thanks for being a case study in exactly what I say, which is that the only reason that Kyle got away with it is because he's a right-winger. If he was, repping Black Lives Matter, he would have gotten charged, convicted, and gone to jail because of dumbass hogs like Jacked, and they have the ability to manipulate and influence our country. He got away because he's innocent. I'm sure you think that. He was completely innocent. BLM idiots burning cities, no cause. Yeah, I'm sure you feel that way because you're a dumbass hog. You have no idea what you believe in. You just know that you hate black people. You hate Mexicans. So anybody that's brown is Mexican. All this isn't gonna make a comeback, Jack. Call your kids. Are you allowed to talk to your kids? 100% innocent? You're mad. What are you so mad for? You won. You don't have to convince anyone he's innocent. The court already determined he was innocent. I'm just saying that he knew he wanted to kill people when he went there, and he didn't act in self-defense because he knew he was going to kill people when he went there. Because that's a conservative hog fantasy. You guys want to go out and kill Black Lives Matter people. Most blacks vote for Trump, actually. You don't represent black people? Okay, buddy. You took maybe a few too many Percocets tonight, bud. Maybe lay off the blue pill a little bit. You're diverting the circulation away from your brain. Self-defense, as the jury said? No, it wasn't. The jury said it was self-defense because the jury would say that anybody who went to kill Black Lives Matter people is doing it in self-defense. Because Black Lives Matter have no cause. All they do is burn cities, right? But Kyle's not innocent. He knew he was going to kill people when he went there. You're mad. Black Lives Matter is no different from ISIS. Alright. Did your wife leave you for a black dude or something? It's okay, I'm here for you. You don't have to hate black people. We just want to vibe and make cool music and wear cool clothes. as smoke weed. That's all we want to do, I promise you. All Black Lives Matter do is burn cities and loot stores. What's this, Jacked? Can you tell me what you see here?
Federal court. A Baltimore County bail bondsman just got finished testifying in federal court that he was a drug dealing associate of Sergeant Wayne Jenkins of the Gun Trace Task Force. Donald Stepp just testified that he was friends with Jenkins' brother, and that at some point in 2012, Jenkins asked him if he wanted to start going into drug dealing with him. Stepp testified that Jenkins would seize drugs on a near daily basis and bring them to Stepp's home in Baltimore County, where Stepp would sell them and give the proceeds back to Jenkins. Stepp also outlined some crimes that they committed together, including putting trackers on cars, breaking into cars, breaking into homes to steal items. Stepp testified that Jenkins told him that the Gun Trace Task Force was a front for a criminal enterprise, and that Detective Dan Herschel was one of the, quote, most corrupt cops in Baltimore City.
Oh, weird.
He also said that at one point Detective Marcus Taylor provided security when he and a drug supplier of his from New York met at Scores Strip Club with Jenkins.
Weird.
So on Saturday, approximately around 3:30 in the afternoon, officers received a phone.
This article is about how the police officers that were selling drugs that you just heard about, they looted a pharmacy during a riot that the police caused in 2015. Stole a bunch of drugs from the pharmacy and sold them on the street. Wow, wild how Black Lives Matter did that. It's crazy how Black Lives Matter did that, huh? Oh, wait, that was the Baltimore police. It's crazy how Blue Lives Matter did that, huh? Yeah, it's a YouTube goofer. Some fucking maulding ass, either just maulding teenager or maulding fucking boomer on YouTube. That's now, I probably really pissed him off now. He hasn't typed in a minute. He's either typing up some heat, he's getting the monkey emojis and the N-word ready, or he fucked off and got bored. He was mad at the wrong BLM. You're talking about people looting cities and burning down cities and selling drugs. You're worried about the wrong BLM, my dude. Blue Lives Matter, fund the police. Yeah, fund the police so they can cause riots and loot drugstores and sell drugs. That's what the police do. They sell drugs. What's this, Jacked? These two Baltimore cops robbed, sold drugs, and disgraced their badges, but is a combined 454 years in prison fare. Wild. Weird. It's almost like the police are no different from anyone else, and it's almost like the police commit more crime than regular people. Blue Lives Matter, though. Including black officers. Wild, yeah. There was black officers in the Gun Trace Task Force. Ding, ding, ding. Congratulations, Jack. You figured it out. You won the prize. It's not going to make your hair grow back, but you guessed it. It's not going to make your wife come back. It's not going to get you custody of your kids, but you guessed it. Yes, I want to fire black cops. Absolutely. I want to fire black cops. I want to eat black millionaires. I don't care, dog. I don't care. Don't id pull me like this. I'm literally black. Don't id pull me like this. Because I know you're just doing this shit to fucking troll. You've been watching too much Jesse Lee Peterson. Can I ask you why you're like this, Jax? Like, what made you genuinely? I'm seriously curious. What made you hate black people? At what point did you decide, you know what? The people that just look different from me, I don't like them. Did your parents raise you that way? Were you just always like this, or did black people steal your girl in high school? Did somebody cut in front of you in line at Cactus Willie's? Like, I'm a racist that can only talk about skin color all the time. I base all my points on skin color. Dude, you were the one that came in here and said all lives matter and Black Lives Matter are terrorists. That was you. You started this conversation. How am I the only one that can only talk about skin color all the time? Have you seen my content? Like 90% of it is me playing video games. You don't know what you're talking about. You support many black conservatives. I don't care about black conservatives. You brought up race because you're a racist, because you say stuff like all lives matter when you know that black people are discriminated against in society. You participate in that discrimination, so you pretend like it doesn't exist. That's why you vote for black conservatives, because you only vote for other black people that will help you lie to yourself. Most Black Lives Matter members are white, actually. I believe that, because Black Lives Matter is both a hashtag and an organization that's been kind of disbanded in recent years because they've mismanaged their money or whatever. But Black Lives Matter is the same, like, Black Lives Matter is a group the same way as, like, NASCAR fans are a group. Like, you literally just say you're in Black Lives Matter and you're Black Lives Matter, I guess. It's like Antifa. Big spooky Antifa. There's like a literal club that you have to fucking you have to fill out a card, a membership card, and then you get vetted, right? And it's a $300 membership fee that you sign up for, and they give you a soy milkshake that turns you trans and gay. That's how you get into Antifa. All lives matter is racist. It is racist. Black Lives Matter is racist because it excludes all other colors than black. It doesn't, though. The slogan isn't only Black Lives Matter. It's just that Black Lives Matter. If I say chocolate ice cream is good, is that me saying that all other flavors of ice cream taste like shit? No, it's not. You understand that, but you're just a racist piece of shit and you're mad. So you have to pretend like anything that black people do to stand up for themselves is racist because you want us to just die. That's what you want. You want us to just be quiet and die. That's what you want for black people. If we don't agree with you, if we're not conservative, you want to just be quiet and die. You want people like Kyle Rittenhouse to come shoot us in the streets. That's what you want. And that's why you think he acted in self-defense. It's because you hate black people and you hate other people who are for the cause of defending black people. So you could pretend like Joseph Rosenbaum and whoever it was that Kyle Rittenhouse shot are like Antifa foot soldiers or like Black Lives Matter foot soldiers, whatever that means, a completely made up concept. But you are that mad at Black Lives Matter. You hate black people that much. You hate leftists that much that you want people to just go out into the streets and kill them indiscriminately. And that's why you think that Kyle Rittenhouse acted in self-defense, because it's his God-given right to go to a riot with an AR-15 and aim it at people and yell at people with his rifle in low-ready position. You know what I mean? And if people try to jump him to protect themselves from an active shooter, then it's their fault. They deserve to get shot because they shouldn't have been there in the first place. They have less of a right to be there than the guy with the AR-15. All lives matter is a fact. That means the Black Lives Matter. You can't say that all lives matter without saying Black Lives Matter. So we're in agreement. All lives do matter. It's just that I say Black Lives Matter because not everybody knows that Black Lives matter. I don't need to support white lives. White lives are pretty good at supporting themselves. Seems like we live in a pretty white country. I'm not a racist thug. I'm a thug, dude. I'm a thug. I'm just not a racist. I'm absolutely a thug. I know you really wanted to say N-word. I'm also an N-word. But you can say thug. It's not you can't get banned for saying thug yet. You know, everybody knows what you're saying now. Thanks for agreeing that all lives matter. Yeah, thanks for agreeing that Black lives matter. I appreciate you, Jack. I'm glad we agreed. You're saying Black lives matter. All lives matter. That means Black lives matter. Awesome. I know he's 14. It's the weekend. He doesn't have to get up for school in the morning. He doesn't have to start on his homework until tomorrow. He might have swim practice or something tomorrow, but it's cool because half the kids probably have fucking COVID, so he doesn't have to go. You know what I mean? He's probably unvaccinated because he has hoggish fucking parents. Thug is an appropriate word. ISIS members are called thugs, so Antifa and Black Lives Matter should be as well. Okay. Well, you're a neo-Nazi. That's an appropriate word. You hate black people, and you think that Kyle Rittenhouse should be able to indiscriminately kill people in the streets. So, you're a neo-Nazi. I'm a thug. I came back here for a reason. I was trying to figure out how to use my controller with Minecraft. And also, I should probably get into the Discord call. Let me open Twitter. Such weird energy. Yeah, I mean, that's weird-ass 14-year-old. I promise you, bro. If you acting like this, you're not going to never get laid. You're not going to get no coochie acting like this. No, rioting and looting is awesome. Rioting and looting is awesome, right? Because blue lives matter. Police riot and loot, so that and anything they do is good. So that means that rioting and looting is good, right? Because I just showed you examples of police rioting and looting. So it's got to be good because anything the police do is good. So you don't even agree that rioting and looting is bad because you like the police and you think they should be funded more. It's Friday night and I'm 14. Guess I'll be racist on the internet. Oh man, I miss Modern Warfare too. I'm gonna put some more music on because this is a little weird now. It's all quiet in here. You know what I mean? Let me put some music on. You agree bad cops should get caught? Rioting and looting is bad. Also, I assume you agree. No, I don't agree. You don't agree with that. Because blue lives matter. Fund the police. All cops are bastards. The two people most likely to steal from you in your life are your boss and the police, friend. I don't know what else to tell you. But when you grow up and you grow some hair on your genitals, you'll learn this about society and how things actually work and not just what your parents told you. And not what you learned in ROTC. Yeah, I'm sure he doesn't even know about the incident involving Candace. Crazy how he didn't even know about Candace. Calls himself an American, calls himself a patriot, calls himself yep, all cops are bastards, including black cops, especially black cops. How am I deluded? I at least know about Candace. You don't even know about Candace from Birmingham. You call yourself a conservative. You call yourself supporting police. You call yourself anti-rioting and looting. You don't even know about the Candace incident. What do you know of Jack? What do you know about the Candace incident from Birmingham? Birmingham, Alabama. Birmingham, Alabama, the Candace incident. What do you know about it? Nothing. You don't know shit about it. Tell me what you know about the Candace incident from Birmingham. Google it and tell me. You'll let 3 violent criminals chase you down and stomp on your head next time they come after you? Well, if you don't go, especially when you're armed with a rifle, if you don't go somewhere armed with a rifle, then you might not get stomped on. I don't know. That's just me. I generally don't take my rifle with me when I go places, and I generally don't get stomped on. I do think the police force should be abolished, but you still haven't told me what you know about Candace, because you don't know about Candace. I don't think you know about Candace. E1EGV5J, you don't know about Candace either. Well, if they don't riot, maybe other people won't come with rifles. Well, if the police don't shoot unarmed people in the back and paralyze them, maybe people won't riot. But you don't even know about Candace, so I don't know why we're having this conversation. Tell me what you know about Candace. Or you could just ask me about Candace. Candace who? Candace dick fit on your lips. You're banned. You're banned too, Jack. Candace dick fit on your lips. Smoking on that fucking Jack pack right now. Smoking on that 1EGV, whatever the fuck pack. High as fuck. Smoking on that Ashley Babbitt pack. We smoking on Ashley Babbitt tonight. She did get smoked. How did you get unhidden? Let's hide you again. And remove you. Yeah, for sure. Time out. Kid his dick on your lips. Kid his dick on your lips. You don't care about articles written by leftist media outlets. Okay, well, I'm sure you don't know anything about college or anything academic either, so. I might be brainwashed, but you asked me about Candace. And, yeah. I'm smoking on Ashley Babbitt and you're mad as shit right now. Rest in piss, Ashley Babbitt. Ashley Babbitt deserved to get smoked. You're mad as shit. Ashley Babbitt's dead as fuck. She ain't coming back and nobody gives a fuck. Kyle Rittenhouse is a monetary hero. Kyle Rittenhouse is a hero that should get a monetary reward for weeding out the terrorists. While BI5SOW. Have you heard about Candace? Jacob Blake had a knife and got shot like the monkey he is. Oh yeah, I'm sure he knows about Candace. Hoggish behavior. Clapped. Love how Twitch has resolved people making throwing accounts to hate rape. Yeah. Vent in front of us. Yeah, basically. They're mad as fuck. I had the salty title for the stream though. I knew the weirdos were gonna be out in force. That they were gonna be feeling themselves after the verdict today. Like they don't know that. Like they didn't know Kyle Rittenhouse was gonna be found innocent. It's cute. It really is. You just filled the gas tank up in the band van, but let that be a lesson to any of my viewers, because I just saw my view count jump up. If you are in with any hog conservative shit, I'm gonna ask you if you know Candace. If you don't know who Candace is, you're getting vanned. So just know off top. Get one chance. If you say something goofy, I'm gonna ask you who Candace is. If you can't tell me who Candace is, you're getting vanned. Getting put right in the van. The FBI is pulling up right now. What's disappointing is that police abolition is a position that if they could humble themselves and let go of bigotry and ignorance long enough to learn something they could find common ground on. Oh yeah, they believe in it themselves. It's one of those things where it's like, it's America. So things that are good, things that they know are good, are bad if black people benefit from them. What up, Josh? Hey, what up, Josh? Candace? I know you know Candace. All right, how do we do this? How are we gonna do this Minecraft shit? I'm sorry, dude. I gotta show you all this because this shit is so fucking cursed. This, having read this, reading this, has probably shaved like a solid 5 years off my life. Look at this shit, dude. The black hammers. Look, 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 look. We push each other to work harder every day because that's what it takes to free our colonized people all around the world. We are the vanguard. Victoriously, Commander-in-Chief Ghazi, a.k.a. the Crown. P.S. Kyle Rittenhouse is innocent. You don't chase someone with an automatic weapon trying to assault them and be shocked when they turn around and shoot you. Anyways, he killed white liberals, which we see as the highest form of reparations. So Black Hammer will be sending him a cookie. Please support our Kyle Cookie Fund here. Wow, dude. Paid to drive. All lives matter. Paid to drive. Do you know Candace? Tell me you know Candace. Nah, you don't know Candace? Yeah, totally normal Friday night stream. Totally normal and not infested with angry weirdos. You're gonna DM me? Right on. I just joined the Discord. I just can't join any of the channels. Oh, where'd it go? Oh no. I see the open debates voice channel, but I can't it's locked. Angry weirdos are the best kind. They are, Jason Alexander. What up, V45? My guy is walking free, and my guys, whose guys? I don't know none of them. I don't know none of the people that Kyle Rittenhouse shot. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Kyle Rittenhouse literally only went free because you fucking hogs think that anybody to the left of fucking Ronald Reagan is all on the same team. We all go to meetings every other Tuesday. I gotta accept the rules. Oh, okay. Sorry. I'm a boomer with this Discord shit. I don't know how to use this app. But also, V45J, you don't know who Candace is? The Wilma effect. You friend requested me too, bet. The Wilma effect is definitely something else that's absolutely. Candace, Ligma, Sugma, Wilma. All of them. Candace dick fit in your lips. Ligma balls. You're banned. I'll ban you again. Make another account. Come in here and engage my fucking Twitch some more so I can ban you again. I'm so horny. I already got this shit open, dog. I want to ban everyone. I can't coom unless I'm banning people. I want you to come in here and say hoggish shit so I can ban you. So I can coom. I want you to blow my engagements up and make it look like I have a shitload of viewers and commenters and people that really, really want to be here and value my stream because you're mad that you won. And you're a sore winner. Hogs. Absolute fucking dummies.
Oh,
What's
hey,
good,
Endless.
y'all? How you feeling?
What's up, Endless?
What's popping?
How
Man, I'm
much,
just
man?
talking
Dude,
about working on it.
our fucking conversation we had the first time I came in your chat. You've had me listening to Sepultura for like straight now.
I was gonna wear my Sepultura shirt, but it's in the wash right now.
Oh, you weren't. Oh, and fucking Gray showed up. Perfect.
Yeah.
Drop my chicken nugget.
Here's Gray coming in the conversation again. I'm kidding.
Dude.
Yes.
I was streaming your stream for a second, man. What the fuck, man?
By the way, killer
Oh,
setup.
mine?
Yeah, dude.
Oh, this is light. This is easy. This is light work.
That's so fucking ridiculous.
Thank
man.
you, Frackle. I appreciate you.
Oh my god, just fuck off, man.
What's up,
Just gonna be
unemployed?
blasting hogs tonight. Is that the plan?
That's
Oh
right.
yeah.
I told Gray to make a title that was salty so that we could go fishing, but
Man,
never was keen
Like
on the idea.
like
He didn't
like
act
I
in
said, I was
self-defense.
just wanting to chill tonight with the boys, you know.
Same. Just so
Sore winners.
So I'm gonna def it really quick. He didn't act in self-defense because he didn't need to go to an AR. He didn't need to go to a riot with an AR-15. The whole reason he went to the riot is because, just like these hogs have been in here fucking saying, he wanted to shoot and kill some fucking BLM, Antifa, fucking liberals or whatever. Cloak JFB. You know what's an even more important question than why did Gage go with a pistol? It's, can his dick fit in your lips? You're banned.
Like being too warm on my head when Ohio is like literally at the fucking next ice age.
Ohio is a mental asylum. Just you need to get out. That whole state is just crazy.
True.
I was there for literally 1 day, driving through the place, not even staying there. No, can't do it. Can't do it.
Yeah. Well, it's kind of like I said before, man. Like it's a love-hate relationship, you know. It's
Yeah, I get it.
it's got its good elements and it's very cozy, but fuck.
How many filthy negroes died this year? The same number of kids your mother swallowed. Get banned.
It's just a Lovecraft story, just waiting to happen.
Well, we got more than just corn. We also have corn. We also happen to have tortilla chips that are made of corn.
Like Dogman made of
And
corn.
corn. Yeah. And sometimes corn with a K. But most of the time,
What up, William?
it's just corn with the C, like the actual. Yeah, it's basically just one big cornfield and a lot of fucking rednecks. Oh my god.
Oh, yeah.
So, oh my god, like, dude.
Well, they fester well in cornfields.
Like, here's the thing, man. It's fucking Ohio. It's not goddamn
Ooh.
Tennessee or some shit.
I'm from Dayton.
You're from Dayton?
Yeah, I was born in Dayton.
What the fuck? I live in Dayton.
Really? Oh, wow.
Yes. That's insane.
Endless escape though. Endless managed to escape.
Yeah, dude, he fucking made it out.
I did. My parents, they got me the fuck out of there when I was like 2 years old. They came to Baltimore.
Wow, man.
Yeah, that's where I am right now.
Nice.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, I moved here when I was like 13, and I'm pushing
AR-15
30
is
next
definitely
year.
a weapon.
So I've been here a while.
Right on.
I just visitor here. I actually live in Texas. But I find that one place
you
I
live
moved
in
to
Norway.
everyone's
That's canon. That's
Fuck
canon
you.
already.
Fuck you.
Oh,
I don't give a shit how you think it's done.
Is that
No,
why
Hey, you
have
should
the
take that as a
Cruise
compliment.
profile?
I swear.
Yeah, dude,
Thanks
I'd
for a
rather
Lego
be from
cat.
Norway than Texas.
Fuck you.
All right,
The ones that
Texas
are
is so
again it.
cursed.
I'm gonna start
Oh, yeah.
sending invites and shit.
Yeah, man. Just reading Texas news, just constant doom scrolling. It's like if I was actually subscribed to local news, it'd probably be worse, but I'm not.
What up, Place of
Hey,
Power?
Deluge,
Yeah, what's up?
are you playing with us or are you just spectating?
Yes, I'm playing with you. Matter of fact, I'm freaking camping your freaking server. Turn on, man.
Hang on a second, man. Hang on.
I'm trying to figure out how to use a Xbox One controller.
Do you not usually play with the
automatically
controller?
register.
I actually don't like. This is my first time playing Minecraft since the Xbox 360. So
Really?
Shit, that brings out memories. Here's to play Xbox. It's just my friend.
it is
all
a
the way back
3D
in the
printer
day.
behind me. Yes.
That was like 5 years ago.
All the way back in the day, 5 years ago.
I'm 19. Fuck you.
I was about to say, tell us you're young without telling us you're young.
Yeah, okay.
You know,
Tell me
those
your
crazy, wacky old times of 2016, my friends.
2016 was a different time. You know, that's not fair.
What the fuck? Moist. I don't fucking see you on the list. What the fuck?
I'm online now. Everyone needs to chill out. Rebuffed Jam has entered the fucking.
Okay, there you are.
Made that with it.
Oh, there you are. Yeah, yeah.
no worries yet. Oh, yeah. Maybe because I haven't
I
gotten
just
there
sent
yet.
you both
Right?
fucking invites. Shut the fuck up. Jesus.
Can you send
You
it
know,
again?
invite
I
Elder's Ray.
Now I just need to let me go back to the Discord and I'm gonna pull up.
Thank you.
No, not the Discord. The fucking Jesus Christ. The Twitcher. No, not that one. God damn it. Okay, there we go.
Wow, wait, can't wait to strip mine anymore. That's fine. The fun is just conversation, right?
Wait, what about stripping?
Strip mining.
What about stripping?
Strip mining. Fuck.
Greg, can you send me another invite? Like it didn't show up.
Oh my fuck.
I'm reading that if I open the game through Steam, I can use my Xbox One controller, so I'm gonna try that.
All right. The gamer tag you sent me, I'm adding that as a friend. And then I'm gonna send that an invite.
Dope. I just got it.
Damn.
Cool,
You got
cool,
friended. Endless got friended twice, and I can't even get friended once by Gray.
Man, don't be salty. Come on.
Feels.
No, I'm all salt. I'm a fucking salt killer. I'm Lot's wife right now.
Well, I got plenty of pepper for you, baby.
Hey, Mayor, you know what is a typical seasoning that salt is used for? Like you know what it's used for?
What?
You put salt in cheese, Mayor.
Oh my god. Shut up.
Is this an inside joke?
Yes.
Yeah. I'm
Because
just
I'm lactose
so
intolerant.
Mayor.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
so I just fuck with him. Yeah, no, I just fuck with him.
Oh my god, Moist, accept the fucking invite.
Dude, it never came. Hang on.
I've
literally
said
been staring at
3
my
now.
screen. It's just not
Fucking
working.
piece of
I don't know what
shit.
to tell you.
Where the fuck? Okay.
I don't know
He's
what
too
the fuck
busy
to tell you.
bullying me. He's bullying me. He's too busy.
What about you, Endless? Did you get it?
Yeah, I got your friend request. I'm just trying to figure out how to launch Minecraft through Steam.
Gotcha.
What's your fucking gamer tag, Gray?
It's the same fucking name as everywhere else. It's Greycraft.
I don't fucking know. Jeez, goddamn.
What the fuck else would it be?
I don't fucking know.
Would edgy meme lord 69 420?
It might as well.
I can see it. I can see it.
I can see it.
I can see it too. Yeah.
Petition to change Breakcast's name to Edgy Meme Lord 69.
That's funny.
I remember the first time
maybe
in the recruitment chat when I saw Endless Cemetery introduce himself. I honestly thought that name was really fucking edgy. That's why I had to ask you that one night when you were live.
You know what's funny is that you're the second person. Shijinky Dink. Shout out to Shijinky Dink. He's another like a Mortal Kombat player that when we played each other in a tournament, he was like, "Uh-oh, it sounds like an edgelord. This might be a Lord of Edge." And I was like, "Oh no, I guess I do have an edgelord name."
Kinda. I'm sorry, man, but kinda. Without the context, it definitely comes off like that.
Right on.
Moist.
Yes.
What's the moist
Did you get the fucking invite?
He's eating his cheese. Leave him alone.
Why is it my fucking fault, dude?
Dude, lift yourself up by your own bootstraps. Come on, man. Get in
Invite
this fucking
yourself.
game. So I gotta give you a fucking handout all the fucking time. Fucking liberal.
Aaron found it, motherfucker. Jesus Christ.
The daddy state.
What
We'll take care
an
of him.
Ayn Randian
There
you are,
you
dude.
go. There you are. You fucking fuck.
Oh my god.
There's
We're so
that.
violent.
Oh, there's my house.
You do have a cute house, I'm not gonna lie.
I made a house on a stream with Beer Bash. I have rethought my house because that one was
Dude,
way
I'm
better.
I'm so sad that Beer Bash can't fucking join us, man.
Yeah, he was pretty
Is
cool
he
last
working
time.
tonight?
What?
Is he working tonight?
I'm
I
installing
don't.
the game.
I don't remember what he said the
No
deal
more color?
was,
Ooh,
but he said that
that's a yikes.
he had some
Yeah, that's a
prior
yikes.
engagement.
No problem. Oh, Endless. Do you have a day job or do you stream full time?
I have a day job. I'm trying to stream full time. I would love to, but yeah, I definitely
Yeah.
have to have a day job.
Yeah, same, man. Okay. I just wanted to know because like everything, like I was watching your panel review episode, and I was watching you live that when you're talking about the Black Panthers, and you seem really like professional, well put together. So it's like, whoa, this guy like already gone pro and whatever.
Really?
I wanted
Nah.
to pick your brain and get some advice.
You're colorblind, Giga Habibi? Okay. All right. I got my eye on you. Yeah, I streamed full time like for a minute, but it wasn't sustainable. I had to find a job. Like I lost my job because of COVID. I was working at a hotel. But yeah, I just kind of like I did graphic design in high school and a little in college and stuff.
Oh,
And,
that next week.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
man,
can't see black people.
love your like you musicians hovel that you got going on. I love it.
Thank you. Hang on a second. I'm gonna deafen for a second. I'm gonna be right back. Yo, Giga Habibi, you can't see me? There's just a voice? I guess we know you prefer tapes instead of CDs. Because you can see these nuts in your mouth. Get banned.
Wouldn't
All right,
you?
sorry.
Because
Is the
fucking
question-
America, are you not a patriot?
I'm sorry, I'm in here banning
Freedom was a
people.
freaking text mix. Not
You're
magic.
good, man.
You put
we
sour
kind
cream
of
in it.
we kind of get it.
Mm.
Sour
think
cream,
I'm
yeah, you can put sour cream, but you know what else you could put in? Fucking cheese. Come
No.
on.
You know what
I
else you
swear.
could put in there? Go some
Cheese is only
fat
nullifier.
wads of cum.
Of course, Greg Cuff would. He would.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Gray immediately resorting to cum.
I love banning people. You
No,
have no idea
thinking
how
about
much
it,
I
the
love.
name Miracle
This is
Boy
not a
slipped on my
freedom of
tongue.
speech zone. There is no free speech in here. We ban
yeah,
people in
pretty
here.
damn
This is a
you
censorship
motherfuckers.
area. You get censored in here. I'll ban you ASAP. I love banning people. I can't cum unless I know
Okay.
I've
Nobody can
banned
match
at
up with
least
my
a
name,
dozen
okay?
people a stream.
You see, I have a metaphorical name. That's how I think about names, okay? Endless Cemetery, the first thing I thought, consequences of capitalism. That's what I thought, okay? In the
Hey.
cemetery, people working jobs. Freaking, how many geniuses died in the cornfields in Ohio? Probably a lot of them. See, that's what I could say.
I mean that's fair. My grandmother, like her family, her father, they literally escaped off the plantation. She's still alive, and a couple years ago, she was telling me stories about like picking cotton from sun up to sundown, and her
What
fingers
the
bleeding and
fuck?
shit.
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're only 2 generations removed
Holy
from slavery.
shit.
I
Well,
don't
they
think it's
were
2 full generations yet.
so they were sharecroppers, but her mother. So her mother was born there and lived there, but her father. So like my great grandfather and his father were both born there and enslaved there. But their family, after Emancipation Proclamation, after Juneteenth and everything, they became sharecroppers there. And eventually, once her mother married my great grandfather, he was basically like, "Fuck this, we're out of here," and they dipped out in the middle of the night.
Wow.
Nice.
Dude.
That's awesome though that they got out.
Yeah,
Really?
I feel like that's some shit that I would hear if I went to like if there was a museum exhibit on this and it was like, press this button for an audio story or something like that. You know what I mean? Like, holy shit, that's
Yeah.
epic as fuck.
Yeah, it's still recent.
you.
Yeah, I don't know Jamaica's like full history. When it
This
comes
is in
to...
Mississippi.
Oh no, I know. I'm just talking because Jamaica had slaves.
Oh,
too,
right on.
So...
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, so I don't know like.
As soon as you
all
said
of
he
the-
said
I know the
colorblind, you knew
basics,
me too.
I don't know like the full story like that to that kind of detail, and I definitely don't know my family history. That's really cool that you know that.
Yeah, it was rad. It's I consider it a real blessing that I'm able to have conversations like that with my grandmother still. Sometimes I'll just record, like I'll just ask her to tell me stories about her childhood and stuff, and just let her go and record it and stuff.
God damn, I wish I did that before mine died. Shit.
Fuck yeah, that's cool as hell, man.
Thanks.
I remember.
Also, good news, comrades. I figured out how to get my controller and everything working. So
Hey,
Oh,
nice.
that's
I'm about
awesome.
to finish off this
Hey,
burrito and send you an invite. Yeah, no.
Dre,
Last year.
real quick.
Oh god damn it!
Where's your
What?
fucking chest of shit? Where's your chest of shit? Fuck you! I gotta make your way.
In the fucking tunnel on the first floor of the castle. You fucking fuck.
Meanwhile, I'm doing my own shit. I mind my own stuff.
I
Thank you.
love.
By the way,
I
Deluge,
love the
real quick
pure fucking
question.
love.
Are you the fucking one that started building that creepy ass half built cathedral in the back?
Yes.
Oh my
Fuck
god!
yeah.
I thought it just no. It's cool as fuck looking, dude. No. It's cool. I just
Wait,
like
that
it just
is that
creeped
a
me
tearborn or
out.
something?
I just thought
Yes.
it like spawned there out of nowhere. I was like, where the fuck did this
Oh
come
no
from,
no
man?
no! Yes, I
Oh
built it
my.
really fast. I'm sorry. I had a little bit of divine inspiration. Okay. You see, the first gift of the cult. Okay.
Yeah. Well, we do need a church for sure.
I'm gonna fill it with books and everything. The first book will probably be on family genealogy because I do not know shit about it, except for a very past ancestor of mine was apparently like a very close
there we
aide
go.
to Cesar Chavez, which is a important Hispanics right leader in California.
Nice.
That's all I know. But that's like a long time ago. Like how long ago was that? It might have been like 20th century. Who knows? Must be like a third degree
President
separation
of
thing.
hell. That's awesome.
Base name. Who is that?
We know who it is. Just
Damn,
don't say it
we
out loud.
know who it is. Yeah,
I have no clue what it is.
the devil.
Fuck. Damn. Pissing, shitting, and crying right now.
Gonna move my webcam real quick.
Yeah, I'm adjusting my overlay for this game. What would be a better overlay?
Oh,
Maybe I should turn off my fucking light. There we go.
I'll copy.
Real
I'll just
cozy.
copy.
There we
Actually,
go.
you know what?
All right.
I think this one's a little bit more organized.
So Endless, pretty much, it's pretty much do whatever you want, whatever you think will be dope. I've got like, excuse me, I've got like a whole network of like sky bridges and shit going on, and a couple of like underground layers and stuff. But other than that, build a house or whatever the fuck, and
nice. Sounds lit.
or add on to what's already here, and
Who dat?
what?
Can you hear me?
Who's that?
Yeah. I think it's Peter.
Peter.
Paul?
Is it?
Yes,
Yep.
sir.
Hey, what's up, man?
Is Mayor in here? Mayor dropped out, didn't he?
I think he might
No,
have.
I'm here. I'm here.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I didn't hear the
Yay.
dropout sound.
Damn, you got real quiet.
Because I'm working. I don't think people want to hear my forklift all the time, you know?
I
mean,
just did a TikTok earlier on the forklift. You could hear the forklift beeping in the background. It was kind of tight.
What do you mean? I love forklift ASMR. How could you assume this of me?
If you like forklift ASMR, listen to Mayor every time he's at work.
hell yeah.
Mayor always has that beep going on when he's at work.
Listen to me move this pallet. Oh.
I mean, if you guys really want it, I can.
These
keep
are my
it going.
people. These are my people.
I mean, no, actually.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I
It
thought.
sounds cool, man.
Speak
No,
for
I don't want
yourself,
to hear it.
Greycraft. I'm kidding.
Bro, that's like Steven Crowder being like, you know what that good whiskey is? It's this one. And Joe Rogan's like, you want one? He's like, no, I'm good.
Oh, the turkey, whatever
Yeah.
the turkey was.
Wild Turkey 101 or whatever the fuck it was, yeah.
Oh shit, I just stumbled upon
What?
a fucking cave out of nowhere. Fuck, do I
What?
need torches? Okay, yeah, I do.
Tuesday, I'm definitely gonna have to do an episode on the Rittenhouse trial, but mostly from the Fallout side, where just watching all the hogs go crazy. I'm definitely gonna have to talk about that because I think that's way too important. Like
Yeah,
they are
same.
frothing at the mouth so hard to kill
Oh, yeah.
protesters now.
Oh,
They're just
yeah.
waiting.
And it's crazy because
Oh,
they
Jesus
pretend not to.
Christ.
Like
They've
when
said
I,
it themselves plenty of fucking times. They want civil war.
it's just wild how
there's no
dishonest
getting
they are
around
about
that.
it.
They want death and genocide.
It's wild
Tim
how
Pool
dishonest they
is-
are about it. Like I did the hippy dippy panel. Fucking CTV literally pulled his fucking gun out on stream. And
What the
then
fuck?
and then when Alec Gunter was like, yeah, conservatives have a fantasy, they want to shoot someone in self-defense, everybody laughed like they didn't know what he was talking about. And I was just like, what world am I living in right now?
Right. Well, it's again, that's the thing. Like they fetishize this whole fucking. And the thing is, the conservative will be the first one to be like, "You guys are like treating politics like it's like they're football teams, man." It's just like, dude, look at you with all that fucking leather in your mouth, man. Like, come
For
on.
them, it's worse. It's worse than sports at this point, honestly.
Yeah.
It's about the
Right.
Mets. It's about the
It's about
Mets.
the Mets, baby. True. Yeah. I don't know. I just remember a time in my life when I was like 11, maybe I don't know, 10 or 11 years old, and my ultra right-wing Catholic father took me to a Bush rally when he was running for his second term. And like it's just like, of course, they're the ones who's like, you know, you guys, these kids, they're precious lives, and you can't just do things like they're their own people and whatnot. But like, my dad did shit like that, and they're probably doing shit like that with their kids, you know. And it's just like, come on, bro, you don't give a
Oh,
You
fuck
gotta give
about
us more.
kids.
You gotta give us more stories of your conservative side. Like, I
On
want
my
to know how that
conservative side,
Yeah.
Secret greatness. Service.
I mean, fucking ask me anything, I guess.
Invest your highest takes.
I would love to
Well-
give you my hottest take, but like, I would like some foundation.
Well, what are
Well,
I'm
some
gonna
of
make
like
a
the
desert
most
lair.
toxically masculine things that your dad has done that he didn't need to do, but he felt like he needed to be a man, but like it was a mistake.
Bro, I was about to
These
ask my
This
grandpa.
looks like a good spot.
you know, I don't know. There was this one time I could think of when like, excuse me, when like, I don't know. I was still in Catholic school at the time. I don't know if this is really an example of like, maybe it is an example of toxic masculinity or whatever, but like, I don't know. I was like in second grade or some shit, and like, whether I was brainwashed to be a fucking proto-fascist back then, or if I was like the socialist I am now, but like 10 years old. Either way, throughout my whole fucking life, like, I've always loved guns. Guns are my fucking thing. I love guns. I don't own any. I fucking should. SRA card, everyone. Anyways.
Get yourself a 3D printer. No suggestions made. Just, you know, just maybe getting a 3D printing a little bit.
I heard it's legal to 3D print your gun, but it's limited to like one a year.
Well, in Roblox, remember, like, it's not like an actual, you know,
become ungovernable.
In the eyes of the law in America, it's considered the same as if like you went to Home Depot and like made a shotgun out of a lead pipe or something. So like you can have it in your house and you can take it to a range and like go to competitions at ranges and stuff. And like if you get pulled over, you have to say and be able to prove that you're either going to a residence or a range. Like you can't like carry it, you know what I mean? But you can legally own it, have it, possess it, as long as you're on your property or you're in a place legally where you can have like firearms like that.
Wow.
It's such a worthless law. How do you regulate that? Like, who's going to be
You
constantly checking people for that?
You don't. That's why they'll never stop it. Like it's just there's no way to regulate it.
The real question
Yeah,
is, what cops know about this law? Who will just blast you when they see it?
Oh no, cops know. Cops are the main ones who like love it. Like, there's a Vice thing right now, um, where they were like seeing what the state of 3D printed firearms is, and the guy who was making them and like training people how to make them, how to use like firearms and stuff like that was a retired officer, retired police officer.
Of course.
Yeah,
Interesting.
that makes sense.
Do you
Yeah.
ever talk about how like some white supremacists join the military to get the training, and then like once they leave, they just go back to the white supremacist group and give like formal training
Oh
that way?
yeah, there's like I was just listening to Dylan talk about this, or well, how there was like an actual problem. Like the DOD was like, "Hey, we have like Klansmen in the military. What do we do about this?" And that's what's so crazy about this conversation about the wokeness and how our military is all woke and stuff. And it's like, I don't know about that.
The boss flat.
Yeah.
If he was distracted.
Well, you
Right,
know, and like
culture war stuff.
like
Wonk
speaking
is
of
when-
which,
Fort Hood is called
like the
Fort
whole
Hood for a reason.
so I've got
Yikes.
a buddy of mine. We've been friends for some
Yikes.
years now.
Really quick, my homeboy that has been a buddy of mine too. We went to high school together. We used to do hood rat shit together back in the hood. He said Fort Hood is called Fort Hood for a reason. I just had to yikes that. But go ahead, sorry.
Oh, okay.
That's crazy.
No, like
Hobbs.
he was a Marine. He was like
That's
fucking
crazy, Hobbs. Yeah, I
special
know like
ops
gangs like
went into
Bloods.
Saddam's palace and shit. Like
Bloods and
basically,
shit
in like
will go to
basically
600
9/11 happened, and then 9/12 he was like, I'm enlisting in the Marine Corps. What do I have to do to kill me some terrorists? Like he didn't really have much going on in his
Yikes.
life at that point. Well, it wasn't like that, but it was just like
I get what you mean, but that's still just like it's just sad. You know what I mean?
yeah. But I don't know. He was, I guess he was feeling quote unquote patriotic. But either way, like, so and like this dude's pretty fucking liberal. He's not as left as probably any of us here, but as close as you can get to being left while still
It is
being
real,
left.
Hobbs.
So he's
So,
a
like,
real
Dem
decent
sock?
guy. Huh?
So like a dem sock or
Yeah, I guess. I'll say this: he was definitely a fan of Bernie. He just didn't find his.
oh no
him-
sorry, oh my god, I said that backwards. Sock dem. My bad.
Suck the dem. But no, he was a fan of Bernie. I'll say that he was on the Bernie train kind of with me, but he just more so like was just like I just don't find him winning the nomination that likely, and it fucking triggered the fuck out of me, and then it turned out he was right. But anyways, military, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, he was a Marine. Yeah.
Yeah, no, so just some of the shit that he would tell me, like the shit that he went through, and this wasn't that long ago, right? It's just like fuck, dude. Like the size of your balls are literally fucking mangoes, dude. Like I could not, like, dude, like if we're really gonna go with like who's quote unquote a bigger man in this situation, sorry, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna totally give it to you.
Feel the you feel the
I feel-
gravitational pull of his balls.
Oh, absolutely. but then you get these wimpy, whiny pieces of shit today. That's like vaccines, yeah. We don't give a fuck, dude. You're a fucking property of the U.S. government.
That's
dude.
so fucking
take
the
crazy,
fucking
Hobbs.
Get the fucking shot.
That's
Yeah,
so
yeah.
fucking crazy,
You're gonna
Hobbs.
enlist.
That's so
I'm gonna
wild.
die for my country, dude. You won't get a shot for fucking Philip across the street. Shut the fuck up, dude.
This guy will die in his
Facts.
country. It's not for his country.
And it's just, man, like, wasn't there some kind of study or some shit like that actually gave percentages too on like, because you mentioned the Klan thing, like there was like, wasn't there like actual data suggesting like how much of the military?
Yeah, I forget what the numbers are on it, but it was a good amount. My homie Hobbs just said again, in Fort Lewis, there was like meth rings and prostitution rings. There was a meth lab on the roof of a Wounded Warrior barracks, and they like found a girl dead, stuffed in a duffel bag and shit. He's saying the military is a cesspool of humanity.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Ah, shit.
Well, I
That
mean,
is based. It is a cesspool.
yeah, I mean that's.
Facts.
I mean, yeah, I don't even know what the fuck to say to that. Wow,
Yeah,
that's
that's nuts.
that's something else right there. Jesus, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's pretty fucking nuts.
I
I
guess
don't
what
know.
we're expecting from a war machine. I mean, let's think about it.
Who would say what?
It's just like I don't know what you expect from a war machine. It's like you think all those trillions of dollars are going to weapons.
Yeah,
Let's go into
facts.
math.
Well, yeah, and that's the other thing. Like the kind of war stories that he would tell me are things like, a Marine has one job, and that's to kill. Like that's what we do. That's what we're made to do. We're broken down into basically non-humans and made into humans who happen to also be literal walking weapons. That's that's what we do. Um, and you would think that like there would be some fucking trauma that comes with that. Because I don't know, maybe I'm being too charitable here, but I think like maybe there's some fucking mental illness maybe that comes from that like
Oh,
causes shit like that
absolutely.
to happen, you know? But like of course it gets over fucking looked because well, oil in Syria or some shit, you know?
Mm-hmm. There has to be
All
some. This
about
is
that profit motive, baby.
Fucking mayor coming in here.
Yeah, it's all about the profit
Yeah.
motive, man. It's the profit motive.
yes.
Yeah.
Give me
Gotta
oil.
get those numbers up.
Give me oil, and I'll give you post traumatic stress disorder.
Like how
Dude.
inefficient are we with spending our money though? Because we're spending all this money on the military to secure all this resources and all this shipping lanes, but like we're still starving. Like what the fuck is up with that?
Oh
Well,
yeah, that's
Yeah.
wild. We dump so much food, but there's still children that go hungry. It's crazy.
Mm.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like to stay on the. I mean, as far as the military topic is concerned, like we got so many starving veterans in this country. But
Facts.
like,
A lot of
what the
homeless ones
fuck?
too.
Like, support our troops, dude. You don't even go into a fucking soup kitchen. Shut the fuck up, man. Like, you don't give a fuck. It's just it's all like I just feel like at this point, pretty much anything the right wing says
Yo,
is
what
like
up,
the
Steve?
id poll that like they hate, but like their version. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
So it's just like,
Oh, sorry.
Hobbs is saying dudes who swallowed the Marine Corps propaganda are a different level of service member. Two-digit IQs and gorilla strength.
well, that's fine. I mean, that's funny you say that because like, I mean, this dude in particular, like, I mean, he's got fucking not PhDs, but he's got like 2 different bachelors, and like he's a smart guy, man. Like he's
Yeah,
God damn it,
I know
fucking-
someone actually, like, I knew actually 2 people who, at least when we were in high school, presented as, like, Marxists or as communists, and I didn't get the meme. Like, I thought they were just memeing at the time, and in retrospect, maybe they were, and I just didn't get the meme. And now that I am the way that I am, it's, like, weird, because they went into the military, and now they're, like, liberals, but, like, hoggish, like, fucking, like, Tulsi Gabbard, like, supporters, you know what I mean?
so a conservative.
Mm.
Basically.
Yeah, just a conservative.
Basically.
Dude, she is such a grifting bitch. I fucking hate her so
Facts.
goddamn much. Like she actually gave me some kind of high hopes. Like at first I
Same.
okay. So like my lineup during the primaries was Bernie, Yang, and then Tulsi. That was my lineup. After Warren pulled her fucking sneaky shit.
Honestly,
I just
I was gonna say with Tulsi, I knew the jig was up when she was talking about transgender people in sports. I was like, oh, okay,
yeah.
the grift.
Yeah.
No, I was with Tulsi up until because when she defended Bernie, I was like, okay, she's like vice president, Bernie's president. We're good.
I feel like mad
But
people
then she
felt
backed
that
away
way.
from Medicare for all.
Yeah.
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 Then she backed away from Medicare for all. So I'm like, okay, never mind. I guess we'll
Right.
get back to Warren then.
But of course, you got your fucking Jimmy Dores who like still support her, but then they're
Oh,
like, march
Jimmy
for
Dore's
Medicare
a
for all.
fucking idiot, dude. It's so wild that Jimmy Dore. I remember, like, I used to be a Jimmy Dore fan too, like pre-politics. Like his stand-up back in like the '90s on Comedy Central. I loved his stand-up.
Oh, Oh, that's a deep cut. Jesus. I was thinking like 2016 to 2018. I was
Oh
like, I was
nah,
okay with Jimmy
yeah.
Dore back then.
I went back. I go way back with Jimmy Dore, but yeah, he's a fucking what a goof.
Yeah, dude.
That's a very generous way to put it.
Yeah, I can't say a whole much else.
Do you think Jimmy Dore's a psyop?
Yes. Okay. Well, not really.
I think he's a useful idiot.
Yeah, I think he got paid off, but I don't know if I'd say it was like planted from the beginning. I think
Right.
he got his medical whatever happened to him, and he got like scared and swung right.
I think he just sees the market and he's transforming himself to it, and that market is just Tulsiites, really.
Because the anti-SJW shit kind of low key came back a little bit.
I mean, it's like the fact is, it's just there's still just like twice as many conservatives on YouTube than there are liberals. I mean, like if you see like Louder or Crowder, that guy has like millions of subscribers. And earlier, I saw his live stream for the Rittenhouse verdict going to like 116,000 live viewers. Like there's just a fuck ton of conservatives on YouTube.
That dude Cam Higbee. I was like, how in the fuck did he make it to the main hippy dippy roundtable? But I didn't, and I realized he has like 1 million followers on TikTok, just saying dumb shit like Kyle Rittenhouse did nothing wrong, like just memeing. You know what I mean?
Okay, that explains it.
Which one was it?
I still to this day I can't get over that just ridiculous stupid take. Do we know that's Kyle in that video? I still can't get over it.
The Shaggy defense, that shit was crazy. I hadn't heard that one before.
Hey, what's the Shaggy defense?
It wasn't me.
It wasn't me.
Oh.
Wow.
Wow. Okay, fuck.
Sorry, Deluge. We're old. This is what old people do.
Sorry, it's like I watched a little bit of freaking Scooby Doo. Okay, I watched like the Scooby Doo movie, the one that was live.
Hell yeah! This makes me feel so fucking old, bro.
That's pretty much
so
all you need,
old.
right? That's where all the memes come from.
You know, back in my day, we were going to do a Scooby-Doo movie before the first one. I was going to be Shaggy. I had a wicked zoinks. I can't do it anymore.
I found my
then
people.
That bitch gave me the fucking
I've truly
herp.
found my people.
All right, Grandpa. Okay, time for bed.
What?
Okay, back.
She had a big dick. I tell you something. She could really fill up an order.
Oh my god.
Grandpa, trans acceptance, Grandpa. Nice.
Yes, trans lives are based.
Trans rights and trans thriving, am I right?
I like just the black trans lives matter out there. Get them maulding.
Ah, yes. Fuck yes.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Oh, dude, I covered a story about how like black trans women are like the single most vulnerable intersectional class in society.
Yeah.
And that makes me so scared for like
like black trans
myself.
children, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Like, dude, I could not imagine being in that position. Like, dude, I don't know. I feel
But
so
remember,
bad,
guys.
man.
But remember, though, they're infiltrating every level of society. They control the government. Black trans women control the world. Just remember that.
Right? Yeah.
It's like the puppet masters or something.
Yeah. What are they complaining about? Am I right, guys? Right.
It's part of the agenda to emasculate the black man. You know what I mean?
I can't believe that's a real fucking like actual sentiment.
That shit,
like,
yeah. The buck breaking shit, yeah. It's embarrassing. It kind of sucks.
Oh, is that the actual name for it? Buck breaking?
So yeah, well,
there's an entire movie made out of it.
Yeah, Tariq Nasheed
Tariq
did
Nasheed.
a movie about it. It's basically it was like a trope. It's basically where how can I put this? He's like it's this entire movie dedicated to like having the conclusion that trans people and like that Europeans essentially created homosexuality and transgenderism and are using that to emasculate and further like subjugate black men. And
what the fuck?
Yeah.
Yikes.
Is Tariq Nasheed the "It's Not a Swastika"
Yeah,
guy?
feet to
Is that him?
signify.
Yeah, that's him.
Yeah, that's him.
It's not a
Okay,
swastika
okay.
guy. What?
Oh, you didn't see that post? Okay.
Dude, I gotta
Oh
be
man,
honest. I'm not too sure if I even know this guy. I thought I did, but I don't even know
It's
who the.
it's like Black Sphere, like Black Twitter stuff, but it's a pretty different level of like brain disease.
Oh man.
Yeah, he made some kind of database or something, and the symbol for that database is more or less just a swastika, and everybody keeps laughing at him and pointing it out. And he's like, "It's not a swastika, guys. It's not a swastika. Stop it."
Wow, man. Yeah,
He
I
does that shit on purpose. So.
yeah, okay, you know what? I pretty much know everyone's take here on the Professor Flowers thing a couple months back. Endless, what's your
that?
take on that?
I'm not familiar.
So okay,
Yes. Somebody who's not online.
The debate between Vosh and do you know who Professor Flowers is?
No, I'm not sure. I barely follow Vosh anymore, too, honestly. But I'm familiar with Vosh, but I haven't paid a whole lot of attention to the debate stuff recently. I'm just now getting back into it now that I'm like trying to participate in it.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Basically, she pretty much dog whistles that like indigenous people have every right to because she was talking about land back, and that indigenous people have every right to like basically displace or even basically kill off white people in order to like make it right.
I don't know if I can co-sign that one.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Kill. Yeah. No.
Yeah.
Like
well,
maybe. Well, depend. I was gonna
she
say.
basic-
Oh,
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
sorry. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say that, like, she didn't say it. I will be fair there, but like at the same time, like it was one of those things where she was like, "I'm not saying they should. I'm not even saying I agree with them, but if they did, I mean, who are you to stop them? You know, it's kind of just one of the
right.
It's really it was just really fucked up.
The
logic.
only thing I would say.
Human?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Wild. I was gonna say the only thing I would say is like if it's related to ecology, because that's like an important part of land back for me. Is like let's give the land back to the people that know how to not fuck it up and like maintain it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So like if
it's
if you like have luxury condos built on like important fucking marshland or something like that, and they want to tear that shit down, then yeah, go for it. But like. I don't know if I can co-sign just straight like murking white people. I don't know if I'm really down with that one.
Word. Yeah, I don't know. Twitter was pretty fucking saturated with very, very, very bad takes for a while. I can
only imagine.
Following the aftermath of that, it was so fucking bad.
Some of the takes from these so-called leftists talking about civil liberties and shit about this Kyle Rittenhouse shit is pretty fucking wild to me too. We're just like, you're literally advocating for your own murder. Why are you doing this?
Dude, well, it's because, I don't know. It's kind of like, you know, I love leftism, but I hate leftists kind of thing.
Yeah,
you know?
I feel that.
Like, we don't have our own best interests at heart. Like, we can't, because, like, I don't know. Like, there's a couple times where I'll take a break from Vosh here and there. But, like, one thing that, like, that he talked about on his channel that I just wholeheartedly believe is that our number one priority should be anti-fascism, period.com, and a fucking story. Like, everything else can take a backseat to that. And the things that, like, correlate with anti-fascism, of course, goes... So, like, you know, trans rights, black rights, all of that, you know? But when you have something like Kyle Rittenhouse happen... And first of all, can I just say real quick that the prosecutor...
They threw so fucking hard. It was kind of crazy to watch.
Dude, they did a pretty good job at a lot of points, but like, dude, I feel like this might sound stupid, this might not, I don't know, but the way that I look at it is that they were starting to fall a little bit when Binger is his name,
Binger, which I don't know,
something like that. But he said some shit like, So you play video games? Call
Oh,
of
the
Duty,
video
maybe?
games thing? Yeah, that was
Dude,
crazy.
I was fucking
Wait, what?
screaming. Yeah, dude, they brought up the fucking
He
video
fucking
game
said that.
thing. The fucking prosecutor.
Yeah, he did that.
While
Oh my
Kyle was
God.
yeah.
He did it. He memed it. Yeah.
It's
He,
just
it was during a line of question where he was asking why he wanted that specific rifle. It's like, oh, because in you're in these video games and you
What
kill
they think
people with
of
these
Wash's
military like
belief?
rifles. And it's like that was so damn
I'll ask
stupid.
Matt
Like
in a
him.
second.
So
You know how I feel
yeah,
about that.
man.
That shit's
It
corny.
was
I'm ready
pretty
to beat
fucking
someone's
weak,
ass
man. And I
behind
just
that
feel
right
like
now,
at that
actually.
point, like, I don't know, like you lose all credibility in
Yeah,
my
that was a
eyes.
hard throw.
It's like, fuck it, I'm saying it, dude. I'm throwing this whole trial right now. Video game.
And it's just like I feel like at the same time though that as funny as it is, like that's kind of a pretty good representation of like leftists, honestly. Like it's just like
Yeah.
we know what we're trying to say, but then we say it in a way that is either cringe or what we're saying as far as substance is concerned is just absolutely just narrow-minded and dumb. And just we don't think it through for more than 2 seconds, like
Yeah, I think
don't
the
know,
left is
man.
way too insular, and our ability to message is incredibly diminished. That's one of the things
Facts.
I've been trying to work on personally, is just trying to like talk to normal people and explain our side in like normal terms.
Wait. There's
Yeah.
normal people?
they were dangerous.
Holy
Oh,
shit.
bro, the normies out there, there's so fucking many of them. It's ridiculous. I don't know what they do with their lives.
Right. They you don't go on Twitter at least once a day? Holy shit.
I think
Once a day,
I
talking
think
like twice a day.
Right.
Off of Twitter, I get off of Twitter once a day.
Twice a day, 17 times a day.
I had to catch myself because I was in this back and forth with these dumbass like conservative goons on Twitter for a solid like 12 hours, and I was like, these people know they're wrong. They're just trying to exhaust me, but at the same time, I can't not have the last word. So
Right.
Yep,
Well,
that
yeah,
that last word mentality. I know it.
yeah, and me too. Like I caught myself in this exchange with some fucking cucks on Twitter, where they're fucking we were talking about the vaccine mandate. Dude,
brain disease inbound.
I fucking swear to God, like here's the thing: if you want to argue, constitutional rights or whatever, I mean, I don't know, man. Like I've read the Constitution maybe twice. I don't have everything fucking memorized. You may or may not have a case. I don't know. But like, to be quite frank, like, math, motherfucker, math. Collective, we have kind of the collective constitutional right to be without a plague before your individual fucking rights. Sorry, dude. Get stuck in the fucking arm. Quit being a fucking 4-year-old.
The only people that has like the most claim to be anti-vax would be like the black people since the Tuskegee experiment.
Yeah,
because that was marketed as vaccinations.
and it gets really for me. It was frustrating trying to convince other black people, like, yo, this isn't like that. This is a different situation. Like, we're getting clapped by COVID. We should probably get the vaccine. And it's people like, not Tuskegee to study and all the rest of the stuff. Because it's not even just that. There's actually a book I read by Harriet A. Washington called Medical Apartheid. If you haven't read it or if you haven't heard of it, definitely check it out, because it basically goes into the entire medical history of the United States from start to finish, from the like inception of gynecology with James Marion Sims, where he literally just used to just vivisect his female slaves, and yeah, up until like radiation experiments. Like, I don't know if you guys are familiar with like, there's another book called War Against All Puerto Ricans. They talk about Pedro Albizu Campos and that, and what they did to him with like the radiation experiments and shit. Basically, the United States government, everything that you could imagine that they would do, like in Auschwitz or like Unit 431 or whatever, America did it and did it first. It did it like 10 times harder.
Fucking Christ, dude.
Are you recalling this?
Oh, you're breaking up.
Is
What'd you
this
say?
my end? Okay, I thought that was just my end.
Like, is he recalling everything like from memory, all those specific points?
Oh
Because
yeah.
I can't do that in a million years.
I mean, like when I read, I just remember like general trends. It's like, okay, I know this group was a fascist movement in Hungary, and they're called the Angels of Michael, and then they got crushed by the Stars. That's pretty much. I understand these like in general, so they can do like specific points like
Yeah,
that.
I can't do dates. I'm pretty decent with names, but that book was just so striking to me because of how fucked all the shit that we've done is, like giving lobotomies to children, giving chemical lobotomies to children,
Yeah.
like and straight up there was one serviceman, speaking of veterans, he was an Air Forceman, he was a former airman that had a motorcycle accident, broke his leg, and they were trying to, this was right after they dropped the bomb, World War II had ended, they were trying to figure out, you know, we didn't know what radiation did to people yet. So what they did was they got 10 cc's of plutonium and injected it directly into his broken leg.
God fucking damn.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
wow.
Yeah, he got leukemia ASAP, obviously, and he died. They said he was like in excruciating pain pretty much for the rest of his life, and they just watched him.
Oh,
They
shit.
never knew until some documents that had the radiation experiments in them became declassified.
What the fuck, dude?
And there's it's not even, I'm sure you guys know about convict leasing, but they do also experiments on prisoners. There's a book called Acres of Skin, which comes from a quote that one of the wardens was talking about, where he said he just looked at, because they would do like you know, like cosmetic experiments and that sort of shit on prisoners, and he said he just looked at this new prison and just saw acres of skin to experiment on.
Oh my god.
The most
Wow.
ethical country in the world.
Yeah, the freest country in the world.
Nazis
Right.
took inspiration from slave owner America for like a lot of the stuff they ended up doing to the Jews.
Oh
They
yeah.
were inspired by America. So like,
Put it this
you
way,
know.
I won't spoil it if you guys want to read the book. There's literally a chapter in the book called American Auschwitz because one of the doctors described the prison that way.
Can you put it in the Discord?
Yeah, medical apartheid. I'll put it in Discord for you.
Yeah.
I've been saying it for like a year or two because all of my like friends, like in real life, whenever I get going about this book, it's like story time. You know what I mean? So I've been saying for like a year straight that I'm just gonna do a comprehensive stream, like start to finish. That it might take a few hours. I'm gonna have to do more than one stream where I just like kind of like read it. We like do a group reading of it. I'll eventually do that. I'm planning on doing it, but it's gonna be a lot, like mentally and also physically to do. So I'm trying to build myself up
funny
to
that
it.
you mentioned that because we were kind of thinking about doing like a kind of book club thing too, but like with like reading like theory and shit, and
That'd be
basically,
sick.
yeah, basically
There's a
also
Twitch account that I follow that does that. The Red Army, READ Army.
the Red Army.
As in, like, you read a book.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
They
agree.
read
I just
the
found
whole
Diamond
thing is they
Horse
read
are-
theory.
Nice.
By Sal Kami on Twitter.
You said by.
Thought I saw a creeper. I got scared.
How is it to convince
Oh,
that
dude,
vaccine has
you are
Yo,
going
you are-
full robot right now.
with
This is transhumanism right here. He's gone full robot.
This is full Jordan Peterson. This is what Jordan Peterson warned us about, the postmodernism.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Can you hear me
Yeah,
now?
we can hear you now.
Yeah.
Yes, we can.
Well, how easy, like how good does bringing up the point that like a lot of wealthy white people were jumping the lines to get the vaccine viruses? I mean the virus.
I was gonna
COVID
say
vaccine.
that's the
Like,
one thing I try to point out is that like if so say for example the
rich white
vaccine,
people? Yeah.
yeah, if the vaccine was another exercise in eugenics, they would have dropped that shit for free you know, on India, on Africa, on the global South, but the opposite is what
Yeah.
happened. You know what I mean? Exactly what you're talking about,
Oh,
where rich people and were jumping the line in front of doctors and shit so they could get their vaccine. But it's just,
Right.
it's supposed to be
I was
population control,
telling
right?
that to I was telling that to my uncle. I was trying to explain it to him, and he was like, "Oh, didn't you hear? They were killing world leaders in poor countries who wanted the vaccine for their people." I'm like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" He's like, "Yeah, they want to vaccinate their people, but the America doesn't want to give it to them because like or something. I forget what it was. No, no, no. The world leaders like I forget what the thing was. It was something really stupid. He was saying that world leaders in the South are being murdered because they want to vaccinate their people, and America does not want to give them the vaccine because like something really stupid. So they have a counter argument for that already in place. They
Wild.
already have talking points. Yeah.
That's so crazy.
Yeah, man.
Like it was so stupid it broke my brain. I literally can't even remember it properly because it was just that dumb.
I so like so endless. So like I go to what the fuck? Who the fuck? Fuck you, Deluge, you motherfucker.
I want to spy on my house. Fucking get clapped.
I wanted to see
I'm
your
kidding.
progress. Anyways,
That's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I'm just making a little desert. You know what I'm saying? I like to fuck with the desert.
Nice.
Mm.
But
Has good aesthetic.
so I'm sober. I'm like I'm an alcoholic and drug addict and shit, right? So I go to these 12
I
step
feel that.
meetings at least once a week. I try to. But dude, like, so most of the time, you know, after a meeting's done, it's only like an hour long. We let out, we go out to the patio, and we pull out our smokes and we start smoking. We're drinking our coffee and shit. And this fucking thunder is so goddamn loud. I can't even hear myself.
Sober man.
But yeah, no. I ended up in this fucking conversation with someone talking about how like ivermectin is somehow not a horse dewormer.
That's
Oh
wild.
my
There
God.
is ivermectin for people, but the makers of ivermectin specifically said that it's not effective against COVID.
Yeah,
Mhm.
and like basically he was like, yeah, this fucking CNN saying that like Joe Rogan took horse dewormer. I'm like, he did take horse dewormer. It's not dewormer though. I'm like, it's literally an anti-parasitic medication. It's a dewormer, dude. That's what. Well, this guy got a Nobel Prize for. Yeah, I know. I've heard that about 15,000 times. Yeah, it's just like I, I don't, dude.
The fucking
I
Jimmy Dore line.
more like
Right.
Jimmy Boar. Ha ha ha.
Demi
Josh, you
door.
come on my show. Come on my show, Josh.
No, you come on my show, or else
God damn it.
you're
I
working for
think
the
we're all on your
establishment.
show. We're all on
Well,
your show right now.
Faux
you,
progressives. Faux
you know
progressives.
what? You would really be on my show if you were playing Minecraft with me. So I guess you're establishment shills, aren't
Oh,
you?
I'm playing Minecraft with you, you fucking cuck.
Yeah, but you could be a fucking Democratic Party psyop.
True. You should infiltrate.
God, it'd be so easy to be a conservative, right? Just have a
I
conspiracy
was
theory
gonna
for
say
everything.
I had a character that was gonna be a like total grift. It was gonna be like black conservative with 3 first names, just like sitting in his car with like hella bootstrap theory. But I don't know if I'd be able to ever actually live with myself if like people didn't know I was memeing.
Right.
Hmm.
We have to
honestly, I
get
have genuinely considered
endless
doing
in
that.
one of my spaces.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
you
Wait,
gotta
gotta
what?
let
let
me
him
talk
talk
to
to
Owl.
Owl.
Thank you,
Let him
Nora.
talk to Owl. Oh my
Oh,
God,
Oh
you're
my
gonna break your brain
god.
into a million pieces, endless. Like,
Endless,
What's up?
I was
Who's
dude.
explaining
this?
it to this guy named Patriotic Owl.
Oh
He's this
God.
like conservative with like the worst what's his face from Aladdin, the parrot, the duck from
oh yeah,
Africa.
Iago.
The
Rafiki?
worst.
Or no,
Iago.
Yago, yeah.
Yeah,
Yago. Dude,
he's
Jesus
like the
Christ.
worst version of that voice, like the most annoying nasally version of that voice.
I'll tell you
And
And
just
something. I'll tell you
Oh
something.
no, not the Gilbert
The
Gottfried.
liberals.
Yeah,
No,
the
it's
liberals-
worse, man.
It is almost
It's the
Guilford
worst
Godfrey.
version of that.
It is.
Like, honestly, us talking about it like this is almost ableism. It's that bad. Like, it's just,
Oh no.
dude. But like, here's the thing. Like, don't have a guilty conscience about it for real. Really don't, because like this dude
He's
literally
a piece of shit.
he just he just lives to disagree with you. Like,
He
there's-
honestly
yeah.
does.
Oh, okay. He's just one of those. It's
Yeah,
just like,
he has
oh,
no
everybody
facts.
thinks this. I want to be different. I'm unique.
No, because I had to ask him outright. I was like, so is there, like, what do I have to do to make you change your mind on something? Like, what
Anti-Semite.
kind of evidence would I have to present? He said, well, you can't move me. And I was like, even if the statistics proves it. And he's like, well, first of all, that everything you're gonna present is wrong. I was like, okay, buddy.
Yeah, you asked him something too, like, is there anything at all that could convince you that perhaps maybe possibly you're wrong in this situation? He's like, no.
Yep,
Yeah.
exactly.
Like the
Just
fucking
outright.
arrogance of these people, man.
Right.
Hey, at least he's honest. The greatest thing
thi-
conservatives ever done was teach people to ignore facts. Really, that's
Yeah,
the greatest strategy.
Yeah, except he's
like,
living a
I'll-
lie, like the fucking fake he is.
Hmm
Like,
No,
I
I was,
just
Man,
I was,
they
I was
hate this
telling it to
guy.
Prague that like the whole point,
This guy must
like
suck.
the way they see victory, is by resisting us. As long as they can have their mind not changed, that is the win for them.
Right.
That is
That is
the
a
win.
It's because they
fair
don't have any
fucking
real
point.
problems. It's because they don't have any real problems.
No,
Yeah.
this guy though, Owl is like riddled with problems, like
yeah, he
childhood
has
abuse.
a lot.
Oh, sheesh.
Like he's
The
poor.
thing is, dude,
he's
is that-
like he's desperate. He's
Uh-oh.
all of these things.
Like,
And, like-
he grew out of the foster system.
Yeah, like he is a statistic in every sense of the word. Like every stat you can think of, he is probably there in
Oh,
some
sheesh.
capacity. Yeah.
Yeah.
But he's just so propagandized that he just cannot picture any other world.
So he listens to
That's so
Steven
unfortunate.
Crowder and he listens to Steven Crowder and Tucker Carlson for our information.
Just pure brain rot. Pure brain rot.
Yep.
Like all the
There's no
like
more brain Turok.
yeah, all the pictures I was trying to paint, like to get him to like see outside of his really narrow worldview of all the culture war bullshit. Like he had no counter to any of them aside from
Yeah.
well the thing is or well 99% of
Yeah. Oh wow, you're on autotune now.
Oh, my bad. I'm driving.
Remix.
My bad.
You're on T-Pain mode. Oh, actually,
Okay.
I wanted to ask you guys this. I
Okay.
How
have
do you
been saying
craft
for the
shit?
past couple of years that T-Pain is the voice of the early 2000s. Agree or disagree?
Yes.
The
I
voice
could
of the
agree with
early
that. I could agree with that.
2000s.
Yeah.
I would say
T-Pain
that
is like the representative.
I was gonna say he's like if Nate Dogg was the sound of the '90s, then yeah, T-Pain was definitely the sound of the aughts for sure.
I'll say
Okay.
yes because I have no context.
No, he's just really good or /popular /influential, whichever one you want to pick.
Only thing I know
He
about
He
T-Pain is
changed
that
the game
he's
completely with auto-tune.
Yeah.
Have you guys seen his stuff without autotune? Yeah, like his
Oh,
later
yeah.
stuff.
Yeah, it's
He's
fucking
got a
brilliant.
beautiful
He can
voice.
sing.
Yeah, he's a good singer. And he's smart. He's like really college educated, isn't he?
Oh yeah.
He has a podcast that I'm dreading listening to because I don't want to change my opinion on him. The first episode was him and Mike Tyson, and I'm like, I should listen to this because it would make good content, but I don't want to ruin my perception of like the person I'm styling my entire look after. Like I'm literally trying to get my dreadlocks to look
I
like
feel
T-Pain.
it.
Don't meet your heroes, basically, right? You don't want to find out more.
True.
Exactly.
True.
Like I need to find and read the description of this first episode of this podcast for you guys
Yeah.
because it's so. Oh my god! It
Yeah.
was so
Never
bad.
meet your heroes. That's why I'm glad that Ronald Reagan's dead.
What a reversal! What a reversal!
Oh
Reagan out
man.
here.
I don't know, dude. I would fuck Ronald Reagan.
I was gonna say on that note, I gotta smoke a little bit more of this Ashley Babbitt.
Dude, you
Damn
fucking
right.
said
Damn right
that.
she got fucking
Okay,
smoked,
before,
dude.
before you go,
Smoking on this
God.
Ashley Babbitt pack.
Dude,
before you go, Emma,
Ashley
can I
Babbitt got
just
fucking-
read this to you real quick?
I'm still
Read
chilling
like
here.
the
I'm just gonna be
first
quiet
episode.
for a minute because
Okay.
I'm hitting this Ashley Babbitt. You know what I mean?
All right. This is the first episode of T-Pain's podcast. This is like the little blurb, like the whatever. So
Mhm.
about this episode, Nappy Boy Radio Podcast with T-Pain is here. T-Pain, Mike Tyson, and some magic mushrooms make for an
Oh.
unforgettable, hilarious first episode. T-Pain talks about reordering his life and the sacrifices he's made to be at the top of his game.
Oh my
Mike
goodness.
and Payne break down the stories behind T-Pain's #1 hits, his time on The Masked Singer, pioneering autotune, life existence, his new independent music project, and so much more. Tap in to Nappy Boy Radio Podcast with T-Pain.
Just wait.
If you're prepared, like for how bad shit could get, especially with Mike Tyson, as long as you're properly prepared, that sounds like it actually could be really fucking lit.
Yeah. That's a pretty good fucking promo, I'm not
Sounds
gonna lie.
good. Yeah,
Is-
it sounds good, but like I'm so scared,
It's just
especially the life existence part.
Would Britney not like contend for like early 2000s rep? Britney Spears.
Ooh.
I would I'd throw her name in there for sure.
Okay.
It's dope that she finally
she
got
definitely
free.
make like top 5.
Yeah.
Yes, free Britney.
Yeah,
Amen.
she had a lot of fucking tracks like coming out.
She had joints. She had some joints in the 2000s.
Yeah. So I think, I mean, honestly, like late 90s, early 2000s had a lot of fucking artists that were fucking huge.
I feel like Aaliyah would probably be where Beyonce is if she was still alive. Just like I feel like Big L would be like where Jay-Z is if he was still alive.
Yeah. I'd agree with that.
What about Tupac if he didn't get shot up? Like,
I don't know.
Absolutely.
I feel like Tupac
Really?
would have eventually. So just because who Tupac is, he was going to get killed either way because he was going to get involved in leftism and the bloodline that he came from. You feel me? But I feel like as far as like the best rapper alive, I feel
okay,
like
you
Big
can't
L
just
would've-
you can't just drop bloodline word and then just skip right past it, man. You got to educate us.
I was gonna say silence for a second. I was like, is he gonna elaborate on?
His mom was a Black Panther.
Yeah,
I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, he's comes from his family were all very heavy in the Black Panther game. His aunt was Sada Shakur.
I have no idea who that
Sada
is.
Shakur. I actually don't know who that is.
Oh damn!
I am
So Sada
woefully, like,
Shakur was
uneducated on
she's
all
one
of
of the she was part of that movement. She is with the Black Panthers, and she's still to this day on the FBI's most wanted list because she's accused of killing police officers. But if she did do that, it was obviously in self-defense. But yeah,
obviously.
But honestly, just like Eddie Conway, who's another Black Panther from here in Baltimore, like they were setting people up for that shit. Like they framed him for murder. He spent like 40 years in jail behind a murder he didn't commit. So, you know what I mean? That's just how they moved at that period of time. And it's a shame that especially if that's how they're moving with her, it's crazy that still like 50, 60 years later, they're like, nah, this black person that just wanted black people to stop getting killed in the streets, nah, we got to pick her up.
You know,
she went to Cuba. She's been in Cuba. She's still in Cuba, I think.
I gotta ask you a serious question now, and this has been something that's honestly been in the back of my head for fucking years, dude. And like, I don't know. So like, I really try. Okay, context real quick. I used to be a huge conspiracy theorist. I was even an Alex Jones fan for a little bit.
I wasn't an Alex Jones fan, but I dabbled in David Icke a little bit.
Yeah, same here. And like, I don't know. I just remember like what originally got me into it, honestly, was like video analyses on like quote unquote the Don Illuminati, and like the whole like autopsy photos of Tupac being fake because his Machiavelli tattoo wasn't there. Like, I don't know, dude. Like, what do you think about that?
Hang on, I'm smoking Ashley Babbitt. Give me 2 seconds.
Honestly, I don't fuck with those kind of conspiracies. I never have. I love like the more supernatural Like, is Bigfoot an alien? Those are always the conspiracies I love. Like, when it
Dude, I'll
comes to
tell
like
you what, man.
9/11 or
I definitely have some hot
Yeah, I'm
takes.
definitely more of an alien. I was never into the like politics conspiracy theories. Conspiracy theories. Excuse me. I was definitely an aliens and secret societies guy.
Yeah.
yeah, I don't know. Those ones are just more fun because it's like it makes the world more interesting. Like political ones just make me more
Facts.
depressed.
Facts.
Hmm. I think I saw like one conspiracy iceberg, but had like freaking 20 videos in this series. So I know a little bit about conspiracy, but I think the ones I found the most interesting is about like sort of reality changing ones, kind of like reverse causality.
Okay. Low
Jesus,
key,
Oh,
what the
like
that's a
it's
new
fuck?
still
one.
kind of like ASMR for me. Low key, I'll still watch like like Contact D conferences like CSETI and shit.
Hmm.
Say fuck Rittenhouse.
Wait,
I love
see, Cedar,
every
that's
now and again.
UFO shit, right?
Yeah, UFO shit.
Yeah.
Every now and again, I'll still listen to like Sasquatch Chronicles. It's this podcast hosted by this guy over in Seattle,
My
and
best friend loves
it's like this.
Sasquatch.
Yeah, dude. Honestly, like as somebody who studies like
And yes,
indigenous
by the bell
culture, I
pepper.
love Sasquatch too, but more from like respecting their culture perspective than this is a
Yeah.
real animal that must be like found out and documented by
Right.
science
Yeah.
kind of
She's from
thing.
Pennsylvania, so she's just like finds the folklore and everything about it interesting and has had like personal experiences being in the woods and, you know, seeing boulders get tossed and hearing the
Oh
screams and
What?
shit.
shit! I am terrified of the woods for
What the
like that
fuck?
particular reason. Oh yeah, that's like common Sasquatch tropes, like hearing like
Yeah, that's a
random like
thing.
screaming in the woods.
You'll be
Yeah.
out in the woods, and Pennsylvania it's common because, you know, the kids that out there, they're just having field parties and shit, so you're just out in the woods. And she said
Right.
that they had driven out there, they were out drinking or whatever one time, when they heard the like that the screaming's very distinctive, like the whoo, like it's like it sounds like a human trying to make monkey noises, but it's so loud that it's impossible. You can't, like, a human would not be able to make a sound that loud unassisted, but it sounds natural. And they throw like big ass boulders, like literal boulders, like rocks that look like they weigh almost a ton or like a couple of tons, that just fly and land and leave big ass craters and shit.
Oh yeah, I have
Jesus.
heard all of those stories. Like I legit don't know where I stand on Bigfoot. Like I wanted to say, yeah, it's just a native thing, but like just the fact that it was a native thing, and then white people are also seeing it, it's like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah.
I don't want
Yeah,
to be
because
in. I don't want to be in the
I
woods.
have a similar take on, like, because there's, you know, TikTok, there's the craze now for people talking about like skinwalkers and shit in the national parks, and it's like that shit's corny, especially because the people whose culture that shit comes from are literally like, you don't know what you're talking about, and even if you knew what you were talking about, we don't want you telling these fucking normies and white people about our shit, so calm the fuck down. And they're just like, nah,
Exactly.
clickbait, bro. I need those engagements. Need that clickbait.
I can tell. Like I can explain a little bit about like the native perspective. Well, I mean, what I've been told from native people. I shouldn't say like I'm not gonna say that this is 100% like a monolithic thing for them,
Where are you from?
but
Right.
I can. I am from Jamaica. I live in Canada, but I worked with a guy, a native Canadian
Oh,
guy who
word.
wanted to make some movies, and I was gonna work with him, but some legal shit got in the way. Lawyer bullshit kind of stopped us, but
That
we
sucks.
we were talking and vibing for like months. Like we had like I was already written like half the
What up, by
script
the bell
already.
pepper?
Just needed like legal shit to get sorted out, and it just didn't happen. But like he was telling me like the as far as like skinwalkers go, like because he's Anishinaabe, so like I think Iroquois and they live around like the Great Lakes area, but their perspective on skinwalkers is primarily it was like a story told about defending against white people like, when the white people invaded. Like some of their medicine men turned to like black magic to fight them, and it's like
That's
a
actually pretty
it's a
cool.
cultural thing. Yeah. So for them, it's like a cultural like horror thing,
That's like,
like
did you see the new
about the
Candyman?
pain of invasion. Yeah, yeah. It's pretty much that. It's just
That's so sick.
Yeah, I haven't seen the new Candyman yet. Is it good?
Oh, it's good. Definitely see if you haven't seen the original one, watch that one first. And if you have seen it and haven't seen it in a while, watch it again so it's fresh before you see the new one.
Okay, okay.
I watched the old one a few weeks ago after seeing the new one because I did a review for the new one, and me and my girlfriend, and we fucking love it. The old
It was
one
amazing.
is it's not a horror movie. It's more like a folklore.
Like a suspense.
Yeah, it feels like a campfire fairy tale. Like it feels very like folklorish to me. Like this is like the black experience more
Like the
than
Bloody
like
Mary.
a horror movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it. My girlfriend, she didn't like it too much, but she's like, yeah, it's not as scary, and she was expecting like a horror movie. I just kind of took it in stride. Yeah, the new
Tony
one goes,
Todd is
oh,
the
that's
GOAT.
brilliant.
I liked it because
Yes.
it was in the original is like I like this direction and I like this, but Clive Barker is a white British dude, you know what I mean? He just doesn't have the ability to write this as deep as it could be. And the new one, they hit all the notes that I wanted them to hit. You know what I mean? So it was
Exactly. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in the old one that I think is good, but like a lot of it contradicts as well. And of course, the white
Yeah.
woman story
right,
is
right,
like,
right.
but I still love it though, like just
Same.
for what it is trying to do.
Oh,
Facts.
actually, that kind of reminds me, Mayor. Have you ever heard of the myth of Saxonmore?
No, tell me.
Saxon, more of this cum in your mouth.
Oh,
fuck
shit.
off. Fuck off. I'm here thinking, oh my god, we're on like a mythology like superstition kick,
Damn.
and like
You're
here for
playing
it,
that
and
one
this
with
guy just
self-defense.
rails.
That's what when I was banning people, all those fucking hogs earlier, they would come in and I'd be like, "You're talking about Kyle Rittenhouse and all this stuff. You can't even tell me about the Candace incident."
I thought you were saying
I saw you doing that. I was thinking,
Candace,
I don't know what
with
he's
Candace
saying.
dude,
Owens.
that shit had me dying, man. Oh my
I was
god.
like, you talking to Candace Owens, and this guy.
Nah, Candace dick fit in your lips. Get out. You're banned.
So good, man. Holy fuck.
One of the cons, like always.
Oh, dude, you know what? I just realized something. Endless, where the fuck are you on this map?
In the desert.
I'm not even sure. I'm just
You were
smoking and
saying.
building.
No,
By the way, just out of curiosity, how is that not TOS?
It's legal here.
Oh, all right. Well, never mind.
Mhm. Do they check though? That's the question. I'm kidding.
I'm sure. I mean, no, I'm sure that they do actually, because like
I did at first, and I stopped for a while, and now I'm just watching like Soldier Boy fucking smoke blunts on screen and shit, and then yeah, I was told that as long as you're in a state where it's
That's
legal,
Soldier Boy.
right? Yeah. There's also
That
the
makes
N word because like I have to try really hard not to say the N word.
which like
Oh, that
it's
was
kinda
something
fucked
I
up.
want to talk to you about. Actually, I
Really?
wanted to get your
Oh.
opinion on this because I am not for reclamation of the N word. I think it's like just harmful to black people just for the historical context, and it should just go away. Certain words I'm not for reclaiming.
I can feel that. I understand that. Yes, by the bell pepper. Smoking on Ashley Babbitt pack tonight.
Dude, I'm not
But
gonna
you-
lie,
you-
I was
you-
really
you're
nervous.
for-
No, I don't subscribe to that. If other people can call me it with the hard ER, I could definitely say it with the homies on the side. And if you don't want me to say it, then I'll respect that. But I'm definitely gonna say it.
Okay, all right. Because it's such a weird topic
Fucking
with
giggles.
other black people sometimes. Like I've heard like both sides, and
I
so
understand both
confusing to me.
sides, especially the old heads, because they're used to hearing that like with the hard ER and it being not a good situation. You know what I mean? So it's like if you have trauma related to that word, then yeah, I'm not gonna say it, but yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Sorry, Gray. We can move on now. I just wanted to get his.
No, it's totally fine. You just had me nervous as fuck for a second. I was like, man, where the fuck is this gonna go, man?
I'm used to having that conversation, honestly, just because I'm so liberal with that word when I can be. And sometimes people are like, yeah, don't do that. And I'm like, all right.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I I think about it just kind of reminded me like back in the day, like so like I wasn't always a leftist, kind of like I said earlier, and I just remember like I almost fell down the alt-right pipeline with the whole anti SJW compilations and shit.
I feel like if you're American, that's probably true for you.
Yeah.
If you're American, 9 times out of 10, or it's more likely than not that you did not start off as a leftist. Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I mean, yeah, we're conservative as fuck nation. I just remember like I at one point was like of the persuasion of like, no, they get to say it, so I should be able to say it, right? And like I look back on it, I'm like, bro, past gray. That's really.
Oh no, I believe that too. Totally, you can say it if you want. Just
nah, dude. Like I mean, like first of all, that is like the literal. And I mean, when I say perfect, like I mean the Webster dictionary definition of perfect trap card. Like that is
yeah,
so
I've definitely
fucking good.
immediately punched people in the mouth for that shit. That's all I'm like, go ahead, say it.
Fuck no. So
I'm going to say excellent,
like,
bitch.
it's just like I don't know. Like I just remember at one point an old
that is
buddy
the
of
black
mine.
privilege. That's the black privilege. It's just you have perfect bait. That perfect bait at all times. You could just be like,
and that was it. That was explained to me too at one point too, and luckily it was by like a friend who like cared, you know.
Oh yeah,
and was just like, yo, no, let's hold on. You need to know some shit, dude. Yeah, I don't know. I also grew up really fucking sheltered the first like fucking 12 years of my life, you know,
because like, likewise.
Yeah, when you're growing up under a conservative household like my father, like you know, you're probably gonna be in some suburb somewhere in fucking Whiteville. So you know, and then I moved to Dayton, and fucking I meet all sorts of different people, and I get exposed to all sorts of different ideas and shit. Fuck it, I wouldn't have it any other way.
Yeah, Dayton is a lot like Baltimore in so many ways.
I've never been to Baltimore. I would really like to check that out. How is it out there, actually?
It's no cap, it sucks. I wouldn't recommend you move here, but if you want to check it out to visit, yeah, it's I don't know. It's I always liken it to there's this character in Warhammer who was part of the Horus Heresy, who was one of the Empire's like Primarchs, but he became corrupted by chaos. But anyway, he was from a planet that had like arsenic in the atmosphere. So all the people that were on that planet were used to breathing like poisonous gas. And when he was like on the battlefield, he would have this little emitter collar around his neck that would occasionally spray puffs of the poisonous gas in his face. And I kind of liken it like being from Baltimore and like growing up in that environment to that, where it's like, because you're from here and you're used to it being so shitty, that's the status quo. You can survive and like fight in it, but it's like, if you're used to anything, and I mean anything, if you're used to having like decent functioning public transit, if you're used to, you know, not paying $800 a month for a 1-bedroom studio apartment, like that kind of shit, it can wear on you very quickly and become very heavy. All the jobs are shitty. The service industry is shit. It's if you're not built for the fight here, then it'll definitely make or break you.
Man, yeah.
God damn. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, no, well, I think I'm good on that.
Honestly, though, the thing you're saying is, I feel like that's true about America, especially the poisonous gas analogy.
Facts.
I remember when I first I took a vacation to New York, a few years ago, like
Oh, New York
just
is
after
definitely
Trump got
like that.
elected.
People from New York are different, bro. I don't know what to tell you about people from New York. They're barely human.
No, oh no, dude. Like when we first crossed the border from Windsor into, I think it was Chicago, and I could tell the difference immediately. Like the air
Yeah.
is dirtier, and like I could feel like this pressure around me. And any time the police drove by, it's like that pressure just intensified. Like there's just this latent
Yeah. That's the
racism
home of the
in
stop
the
and frisk.
air. Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
this latent racism just in the air that I can feel it, like physically feel it.
That's another
It felt
crazy thing
so
about
fucking
Maryland
weird.
is that Maryland has the highest rate of like the highest number of black male youth incarcerated out of the entire country.
Wait,
God
what?
damn. So I would not be able to survive there. Like
Jeez.
Yeah,
just
they love to
driving
lock us
through
up here in
certain parts.
Maryland.
That's so fucked up. Oh, why are white people like this? I'm sorry, Grace.
I've been
No. It's totally justified. I don't give a fuck, man.
It's just this country. Like
Wow, you only apologize to Gray, and there's one other white person.
Well, no. So hold up. First of all, motherfucker, calling me off white, motherfucker.
You call me damn.
Hey guys, welcome to the Greycraft live stream. It's off white. Fuck you, this dude. Oh man,
That's funny as shit. I'm glad I found you guys. This is tight. This has been the last couple of weeks.
dude, we're glad that you accepted, man.
Vibing, really.
Just vibing.
Oh hell yeah.
I mean, yeah, kind of like I was saying earlier, man. Like, I don't know. It just seemed like on the fucking when I was watching you guys on the panel, I was like, yo, this dude and Josie, to be quite frank, like Josie's.
Oh yeah, Josie's on that. Josie, I joined her Discord and we talked for a minute after, and I kind of want to link with her on some content. The dude Alec Gunter from the stream that I did the week before that too is pretty fucking based. He's a former conservative and he has characters. He fucking killed me the other night, yo. I hopped on his stream. I'm just like on Twitch, like at work. I'm off the forklift. I got some downtime. I'm like, whose stream can I watch? Oh, Alex on. I click it. As soon as I click his link, I pull it up. It's just him sitting there in full clown makeup with a clown nose and everything, right? So me and Fade, my mod, who's my coworker, we just start dying laughing immediately. And then this motherfucker just produces a MAGA hat from off screen and puts it on, and that was it. Like I laughed so hard, I don't even remember the next like 30 seconds. I was just laughing too hard.
That's fucking.
Oh my
great.
god, that's like an instant subscribe right there.
Yeah,
Guys,
Alec Gunter is his name on Twitch. He's doing they're doing a crab game, mutual aid stream tomorrow, which is pretty cool. I got invited to do it, but I don't have the game.
Oh my god, I just remembered I bought that game and still no, not crab game, crab fight, sorry. Gray,
Crab
please,
Fight?
I want to play that game with you. Crab fight, yeah. Or
What is
fight
it?
crab, whatever it's called.
What is it? A fucking
Like-
Tekken crag game?
No, it's like a mecha game, but you're like piloting crabs and fighting each other. And you have to like
It's a
flip your
Tekken
opponent.
crab game.
No, you have to like flip your crab opponent onto their soft, moist
Oh my
back
god.
for the kill.
Hey! Don't be bringing the moist community in on it. Also, I need F's in the chat. I spilled Ashley Babbitt all over my bed.
Oh no.
That's so fucked up. Without the context,
yeah.
it's
So did the Capitol Police.
You just hear the name Ashley Babbitt. Like, Jesus.
I made they're telling me I made CTV break kayfabe because he got pretty upset when we were talking about Ashley Babbitt.
Oh dude, he got big match.
That's why you weren't invited back. That's exactly what.
That's funny as shit.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? I will say though, like, so dude, watching that panel, he particularly like so did the guy next to him, but CTV, I was tomatoing in the fucking face. Like I was like, bro,
so
let me
cringe.
know.
I don't like that guy.
I'm a
So
fucking
cringe.
hack. I'm gonna hack my way into this fucking panel somehow, and I'm gonna teach this motherfucker.
I was gonna say,
You
like,
know who
I'm
he reminds me
fucking.
of, guys?
I'm from Baltimore, so I know a thing or two about lead poisoning, but that shit made my IQ drop at least a dozen or so points.
You know who he reminds me of? He reminds me of that southern fucking dad that like will just say the dumbest shit, but if you go and try to interrupt him, he's like, "Well, hold on, I need my time to speak."
And is accountable to no one, so he just says dumb shit and no one ever corrects him.
Right.
This guy was a fucking mod, and he's in it like he's a debater. Like, what the fuck was that?
Yeah, that's what caught me off guard in the first one. And then they were like, Mr. Geek is going to be in the second one. And I was like, okay, cool. He seems like pretty cool. He seems like he's on that. And then he was just modding in the second one. I was like, all right, I guess. I'll follow you guys. You guys seem cool. It seems like a weird format, but it's interesting, entertaining, I guess.
The only thing I will give CTV credit for is that he is entertaining to listen to when he's not being a fucking
absolutely
unhinged lunatic racist. When he's not being that, he is entertaining to listen to. But
so other people feel like he's racist, okay? Because I don't know if that was out of line for me to say that.
You know, he definitely came off.
No, that was so
cringe,
fucking racist, man. That was so
like,
fucking racist.
Even without the racism, like remember, like I know however we feel about Demon Mama in chat, but when she kind of explained a little bit, like maybe trans people are so angry because they're tired of being like systematically targeted on a daily basis from either right-wing assholes
having
or
to
left-wing
debate
assholes.
their existence to dumbass people who are just going to call them dudes in a dress or whatever.
And he goes, "Do you think you're special?" And I wanted to commit Roblox all over his fucking face when I heard that.
You wanted to do it in self-defense?
Oh yeah, no, but I would have literally walked around bars bragging about it. You know what I mean?
Hey, Moist, would you say that you would make his top and bottom lip moist?
No, I'd tell him I'd unravel him.
Balmy.
Oh, you'd unravel. Yo, dude, oh my god. And listen, so there's this guy. There's this guy that Moist showed me. He's got a YouTube channel. He's got like hundreds of fucking videos. But like the fucking yeah, we're talking about him, dude. So it's this fucking guy. His name's Nicholas is it Blackiston or Blakiston?
I wrote a blog, didn't I, bitch?
This dude, like, okay, the whole format of every video, man, is literally he puts his phone or whatever the fuck he's using. He probably props it up against something, and then he just starts talking about what exactly. I never really know, but like, he just talks and talks and talks and talks. He also happens to talk, and he talks, and I never know
are you guys
he's
playing
talking
Minecraft
about
right now?
Patriotic Owl.
Yeah. I don't know where I am. I'm just building like a little wall of sand around my area right now. Then I'm gonna start, doing the thing. I make a well and everything.
I think the corner is coming in nice. Yes.
I left a comment on that guy's most recent video, and he deleted it. Like,
wow.
What a pussy!
Calm down. I said, dude, you're an upright pig with 4 chins.
Wow, motherfuckers are out here deleting comments. Crazy.
Yeah, they bitch and cry about censorship.
Right. It's literally 1984.
He's like bitching about masculinity. He's like going on about masculinity or whatever the fuck. I'm like, dude, you're literally an upright pig with 4 chins. Calm the fuck down. And I'm like, I'm not attractive. I'm not attractive either, dude. Like, we don't need, like, this isn't masculine. And he deleted the comment. Like,
George Orwell, 1989, brother. George Orwell.
George Orwell. George Orwell.
George Cornmill.
Look at Animal Crossing 1984.
Oh my god.
He's like the kind of person that when Fred Hampton was preaching about power, where he says white power to white people, and then he goes on and gives power to everyone else, he'd be like, wow, he said white power. Like that'd
No
be
win.
his entire understanding.
No win.
Some fucking Canadian conservative, fucking dumbass. Got into a. We ended up on whether or not American police are obligated to protect the public.
Oh man.
Yeah, and
Wait,
they
what?
were convinced.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I was like, yo, eventually I was just like, yo, don't argue with me, argue with these lawyers. And I just copied a link. So the title of the website was, Are Police Obligated to Protect You? No. The thumbnail for the website, when you looked at it, was, The police are not obligated to protect you, in all caps. And this motherfucker went to the site and scrolled past the entire first paragraph, which illuminates which court cases specifically state that the police are not obligated to protect you, to scroll down to the asterisk, like, these are actually the instances where the police are obligated to protect you. To be like, see, the police are obligated to protect you. Huh, you don't know what you're talking about. Checkmate, liberal.
Wow.
Oh,
Amazing.
Literally cherry picking.
Right.
Which, like, dude, it totally backs up. Like it's kind of like we were talking earlier today. Maybe it was earlier this stream tonight. I don't know. But fucking, like, do you think that, like, they're aware that they're lying about everything that they talk about? Like, because, like, there's no fucking way. Because, like, it was earlier because we were talking about fucking Rittenhouse and everything. But specifically, I ended up bringing up, like, conservative rhetoric, like, you know, they're burning down our cities, man. We're just gonna let them do. Dude, there's no city that's being burnt down. There's, like, a couple of buildings, a fucking Wendy's, and, like, a police station.
Right.
At some point last year, like, dude.
Also a lot, but that's it.
Which, like, by the way, is all fucking based and revolution pilled. But let me tell you something. There's no city that's being burnt down. But our cities are being burnt. There's
Like,
no city.
During the George Floyd shit, so, like, when the Freddie Gray shit popped off here, shit got really bad. And coincidentally, most of that was instigated by the police. So, like, when shit happened here last year, community leaders, and even not even just community leaders, but, like, influencers who just, like, want to be, you know, talking heads on NPR and shit, they came out and straight up, like, there was an instance I saw that was really fucking gross, honestly, but it was what it was, where someone threw a firecracker and they straight yoked him up and carried him to the police line and turned him into the police. Like, that kind of shit was happening.
Wow.
And like, the protests there were completely, like, not the only shit that got damaged happened when the police started, like, going at people.
Yeah, that's when people need to realize, like, police do agitate and even start a lot of the conflicts. And then
dude, there's even video evidence of it. It's not that hard to fucking YouTube cops setting up those fucking brick piles at BLM protests. Like, it happened.
And lighting their own cars on fire.
Yeah,
like, there is footage of police lighting their own cars on fire in the middle of intersections.
I actually
as they're marching by, yeah, they set it on fire.
And I was gonna say this stream, because I was trolling this other racist dumbass who was on some Blue Lives Matter shit. The gun trace task force here, during the Freddie Gray shit, they were literally looting the CVS's and were selling the drugs that they looted from the CVS's.
Oh yeah, I was gonna bring that up too. And even during the Rittenhouse thing, like, the
Yuri
police were
Eldad, shut the
hurting
fuck up. What's up, Ray Krause?
like the fascists, and, like, guiding them into the protesters. So, like, they were trying to start exactly what Rittenhouse did,
Right?
but probably just on, like, a larger scale. Like, they were trying to do that.
That sounds about right.
Anyway, I'm gonna head out because it's gonna be too late for me.
It's not even like, oh, okay, all right, Deluge. But no, it's not even like it's about right. I mean,
say it,
that's
Dale.
exactly what they
Be good to
did.
yourself, brother.
Yes, yeah.
Hey, Deluge.
Have a good one, Dale.
Yuri Eldad, he might have smoked a chomo.
But yeah,
Who the fuck,
to
Freddie
add on to
Gay?
the point, yeah, a lot, the cops
Ligma balls.
did start a lot of the problems, but also, fuck, I forgot what I was gonna say, but I had something to add to it.
Get banned.
I'll get back to you when I have it.
Okay.
Sorry, I had to
My
ban
bad.
someone
man.
on YouTube real quick.
Yeah,
I
that's
think
alright.
the title of the stream is literally just Kyle Rittenhouse didn't act in self defense. So I'm sure all these fucking boomers are gonna be mad as shit.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
man, you are going fishing hard. I love it. I love it.
Dude, do you think like okay, so you saw like how he cried and shit. I'm gonna totally be a bully real quick, and I don't really give a fuck. Uh, isn't
Fake tears, bullshit.
isn't that shit the ugliest fucking shit you've ever seen? The way that he cries,
I
Yeah,
feel
that
yeah.
shit was
Yeah.
crazy. It was
like
hella
it's
fake. That's why.
dude. Yeah. Well, here's the thing. Whether it's fake or not, like I'm not really too sure. I don't. I'm not. I don't really know if it. I wouldn't. I wouldn't say it's fake, but I will say it's fucking played up. Like I think. I think it's more so like I feel bad for me. Now please feel bad for me as much as I do for me. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like that. Like that. Like that self-centered sorrow.
I say it's fake in the sense that apparently some people were able to dig up like I don't know if this is true, but I've heard recently that there was apparently like a mock trial and they found that like crying was apparently played better with like the mock trial audience. I don't know the reality behind that. So
What?
actually, have you guys heard of that? Yeah, like they did like a mock trial before the
Why is my
actual
controller not working now?
thing went
Right.
live, and apparently like they workshopped him on the stand.
Wait, is this documented?
That's pretty
That's it.
crazy.
I don't know. I was gonna ask you if you guys had heard about that.
So
No.
No. Okay.
it's the rumor.
Okay. I'll look into it then before like
Oh yeah,
committing to that.
I remember what I was gonna say. Like a lot of the instances where people started looting stores and damaging property. A lot of the PDs across the U.S. they arrested like white supremacist people that were like going to these protests and like infiltrating and co-opting it and starting all that.
Yeah,
And
that sounds about right.
yeah, it's a common tactic. The FBI actually used to do it back in the civil rights era.
Oh yeah, they did that shit. Agents
Yeah.
provocateur.
Yeah, so now you have like white supremacist cells doing that shit. A lot of them were actually from out of state. Yeah, I could find some if you guys are interested, but I mean, it did happen.
Yeah, no. I mean, definitely link something maybe in the
So here, during the Freddie Gray shit here, it was, obviously it started because they killed Freddie Gray. The police killed Freddie Gray. But what ended up happening was the police then, shared fake flyers online talking about how the high school students were going to do a purge. Or let me back up.
whoa.
Immediately after Freddie Gray died, obviously there was unrest about it. But suddenly appeared these flyers on Instagram talking about purges at this specific high school, about how there's going to be a purge, all the kids are going to cut school or whatever and do this purge. The kids that they interviewed at the time, if they didn't say they had no idea what the fuck they were talking about, they knew about these flyers and said that they were staying way the fuck away from that area because they specifically didn't want to get involved in that and weren't trying to do that, right? So what ends up happening is there's two public transit ways to get home from that school. The metro in the mall across the street and the bus. They shut down all the trains on the metro and cut all bus service from that area. So the kids were literally trapped in that area with the police, who are now ramping up with their riot gear and all this shit. And a lot of these kids have to walk as far as like 3 miles to get to where they live. So obviously they're pissed.
Yeah.
There's footage of the police throwing bricks at the kids, and naturally bricks and stuff started getting thrown back and forth. And
What the fuck?
yeah, it ended up turning into a major event where like a car got lit on fire, and yeah, it became a thing in the city.
These are minors.
Right. These are minors. Yeah. Someone who was in 5th grade got arrested and taken to jail.
Oh damn.
Because
Oh, by the way, I did find it. By the
Dude,
way, the article saying about the mock trial part. Like
I-
Oh, wow.
Rittenhouse's lawyer said that during mock trials, the defense fared much better when Rittenhouse testified. So like, yeah.
so it was real.
Wild.
Look at
Yeah,
the BLM
so-
Antifa making the kid cry. Look at it. Look at it all.
Fucking
Oh, that
Antifa.
poor kid. He looks just
Hey.
like the feller down the street that Timmy plays with.
So, Endless, did you see at the Phoenix Knot Fest there was a fire on the lawn at the venue? Did you see that in the news?
Nah, what was it?
Oh my god.
So, I have to tell this story because So,
Yeah.
at the Slipknot show that I went to, there was a fucking fire. So, that's why that venue has
Sheesh.
hoses. But it was like a 30-foot fucking fire. So I was recording it because I was like maybe 30 feet away. And I went, oh shit, it's Antifa!
Hey, great.
That's like yelling fire in a movie theater. You can't do that. Just scare all the white people.
Somebody called me. What's up?
Yeah, I think the first thing I'm gonna do when I get into your Minecraft, once I actually finally buy it, I'm gonna build like one of those long houses, like the ones you find in Skyrim on the Jarl, the first dining hall basically.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
That's
I wanna-
kind of what I was planning on doing, somewhat, kind of, with this huge fucking floor that I've started doing, in between the other 2 bigger rooms on the top of the castle.
Yeah, I think it'd be fucking dope though. Like, so just to
Or,
have.
But like legit, probably just like extend it back like a legit fucking mile. I'm just gonna make it fucking stupid.
Well, what else are you guys what else are you guys working on right now?
A what? Huh?
What are you guys working on right now? I'm driving right now, so I can't see.
Oh, what else are we working on?
Yeah. You guys are still playing Minecraft, right?
Yeah. Looks like Moist has a fucking roof on his goddamn house finally. Let's see.
Is it Dylan roof?
Dylan. Oh wow! There's definitely a window.
Seriously.
There's a weird window roof he's got going on, but I kind of like it. Huh?
Guy said Dylan.
Yeah, my.
I can't get out if you're hitting me. Fuck you up, boy.
Look at me, I'm Surtur. I'm the Norse giant Surtur.
Hey,
you be fucking with me.
Small Walker 444. Thank you, man. Welcome to the cult. Sorry, what now, guys? Huh? What? Huh? What?
The southern accent is so bad. I need to work on it. Like, oh my god.
Okay, I'm gonna hop
Look
off.
at these goats over here.
Dope.
We like it.
Take it easy, Peter.
All right, I'll keep the stream open just so I could add to your viewership.
Oh, I appreciate it, Bob. I appreciate it.
Yes, sir.
Get him up to 3 average.
Yep.
Yeah.
Let's
We'll
get
get there. We'll get there. I appreciate your support, fellas.
Yes, sir. Have a good night, guys.
You too, Mike.
Juiceful fruit snacks.
Endless, you multi-stream, so you're not an affiliate, right?
Nah, yeah, I terminated my affiliate contracts like a multi-stream.
Endless? What the fuck?
He's ignoring me. Or unless he just like did too much.
Oh no,
Can
he's
you
probably.
hear me?
There we are. There we are.
Okay, yeah, I accidentally clicked on slobs and it makes my push to talk not work. But yeah, I terminated my affiliate contract so I could multi-stream. Yeah.
Do
Oh,
you think that's better or?
What's that?
Go ahead, Mayor. Say it again.
Oh, I was going to ask you if he thinks that's better for like.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
content,
From a growth standpoint, yeah, it's 3 different platforms I get exposed on as opposed to one because there's like no exposure on Twitch. The shot of you getting discovered from someone like going on the discovery page or something and like finding your stream of all streams is like 1 in a million.
True.
Okay,
Okay, 'cause I was thinking about it.
yeah, that's definitely something I'm gonna need to consider then, because because I pretty much like all of my shit is like all the requirements and whatnot to get affiliate is filled out. It's just I need to get my average viewership up. Um,
Right on.
but but yeah, I don't know. I kind of had this idea for like the kind of community I'm wanting to cultivate, and I talked a little bit about it with Moist earlier, talking about basically start with ad revenue and donos and stuff like that, and slowly try to grow off of that. But like at some point, like because I basically I don't plan on stopping until like I'm at least somewhere around like Hassan size. Like I don't give a fuck. I'm just gonna keep
Same.
on doing it. Fuck yeah. And it's just like, but like the idea basically is like, uh, I kind of want to democratize the revenue, and
Okay.
so basically like if I were to do this full time, okay, so you pay my rent, my bills, groceries, upgrades to my equipment, whatever, get the necessities out the way. But whatever's after that, as long as I'm like financially secure and I'm like whatever, like I don't need to be like bougie or anything like that. Like, what do you guys want the rest of the fucking money to go to? Genius Ego, thank you for joining the call. Welcome, welcome. Thank
Yeah,
you.
that'd be sick. Like contributed to like mutual aid funds.
Well, but even beyond that, honestly, like the an idea that was rolling around my head for real was like let's say Mayor over here wanted to run for public office. Which like by the way would be pretty base, just to put that out there, Mayor. But like
We could call you Alderman Mayor.
literally mayor of Mayor Media Town. But no, like if he ran for public office and he had a progressive platform and all that shit, fuck, dude. Like if I end up being like a 250 300,000 sub on YouTube and or Twitch, fucking React Andy or whatever the fuck, and I'm getting like fucking 5-6 figures or whatever, and I'm financially secure, guess who's using your donos to fucking contribute to his campaign? You know, um, so long as the community is cool
Facts.
with that,
Yeah.
Dude, can I just tell you what I've been dreaming of this for weeks. Like I have every step planned out of what I plan to do if I get big enough on Twitch. Like
Yeah.
I was gonna go straight up to Yukon and like the Northwest Territories and build them like water systems. I'm good like bring in like the DSC, like the Democratic Socialists of Canada, the like SLP, like bring in like the socialists and the communists and the NDP, like the third party in Canada, like the kind of more social democratic party. I would bring them together and like build up their brand and say like, no, you guys are gonna become like the primo, like de facto People's Party of Canada, and
That's
be
Yeah.
like,
that's kind of my dreams, like to build a headquarters for something that would eventually become a decent party, at the very least at the city level, like for something for Baltimore City, to establish some kind of dual power, like a headquarters where, I don't know, if you need to borrow tools or like you need a ride somewhere or something, anything. We just provide
Or
whatever.
or hell, even like fucking create like some kind of whatchamacallit, like a streamer co-op where it's like
That would be dope.
it's and it's just like, hey, I kind of like this person's content, they're really good, I could see potential in them. What do you think of?
I was gonna say I have friends that I went to high school with and stuff that stream now, that we've talked about doing this with, like getting a streamer house together.
Well, no, not
I
even
don't
really,
understand
not even really, not even really like a streamer house, but like a fucking like a business co-op, like that's like kind of like a streamer company, if you will, of
Okay.
like leftist streamers, and it's run like a co-op and it's democratized.
I'd say look at Pokimane. She's doing something like a stable of
That's
streamers
sick.
that she manages. But I don't want to say what my plans are because I'd get you guys TOS. Like Bezos himself would like come to your
Yeah.
house if I said that I
Yeah.
wanted to go on Twitch because it
But
involves the U word.
Mm.
right. Mary, it sounds like you're underwater a little bit.
Oh, my headphones are charging, so I'm kind of just out in the open. I mean, I'm not underwater. I'm just in the air now.
You're in the air. Yeah, fuck water. Hell yeah.
Yeah, when my headphones finish charging, I'll sound okay again. But no, like I don't want to say I just don't want to get you guys banned off of Twitch by saying what I want to do to this website.
Yeah, no, but if you want to like say it in like the group chat or whatever on Twitter, I'm sure that'd be acceptable for sure.
I got it. I understood what he's talking about.
What the fuck
What's
are
the
you
one thing that
building?
you could talk about on the clock that will get you instantly fired?
Oh, the U word.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which is kind of
What's the U word?
Yeah, exactly.
yeah.
Oh, you don't. Oh boy,
I think
it's
it's
in the
Urethra.
it's in the push group.
uterus.
Yes, exactly. I want a uterus.
Yeah. No.
Utilitarian?
Well, you know, and it's funny that so what I do for work, I'm a residential assistant at a treatment center, and
That's cool.
fucking, I love what I do, man. You know, like I fucking help people like me, just bunch of drunks and junkies everywhere. That's just like, yo, my life's in shambles. Can you help me? Yeah, absolutely. So long as like you're not a dick, just because you're like withdrawing.
Respect.
But like fucking I feel like this field that I'm in like would the possibilities are really boundless, you know, especially when you like take the business out of what is clearly an ethical endeavor that like you probably shouldn't be profiting off of.
Right.
So I don't know. I kind of think to myself like, what would it be like if like I don't know, things like a treatment center or even a hospital or some shit. Like if somebody tried it out and was just like, you know what, this is kind of like becoming a trend anyways among young people, and like when all the old people die off, they're gonna want to try this like all over the place. So like, why even try to resist anyways? Maybe we should like I don't know, democratize our fucking healthcare center.
Sounds good.
Facts. I unfortunately work in a warehouse that's like it's too small for any of those U words to care about, so it's pretty exploitative.
Oh, that sucks. I'm at Lowe's right now working night shift. So like,
Oh damn.
trying to organize here is really hard because I can't really talk to people on the day crew, and I don't really know or trust them that well. So if I like say, hey,
Yeah.
yeah,
It was
Yeah.
really difficult when I was an Uber driver. I did that for as like my main thing, and it was impossible to talk to anyone.
Yeah, I'd maybe have. Unfortunately, a lot of the guys that I trusted, have either gotten fired or quit, and because like I'm not gonna lie, man. Like, there's a lot of shit that's wrong with the place that I work. Of course, I'm not gonna fucking name it. I'm
Right.
also not gonna say that it's entirely shit. Like, it's a good company, and like.
Same.
They do good, but like at the same time, there's a lot of ego involved in it, and like that just breeds like inefficiency and like
Hey,
not.
Bitcoin Moon Rider, you know what else you can ride? This dick. You're banned.
oh, I love that. That's like the
Damn.
perfect interjection.
Fuck yeah.
I
Fuck
was
yeah.
like, what the fuck is going on? That
That's
was
so good.
that
Sorry,
was awesome.
I forgot I had
No,
special talk
dude,
one.
do not ever
Nah.
apologize for that ever.
Yeah.
That was fucking amazing.
Based
No,
in
dude,
dick
say that
pill.
into the Discord every time. Every time, say it into the Discord.
Oh yeah. That's so good. Oh fuck.
So, Gray, what did you think of my sunroof?
What with the windowed roof portion?
Uh-huh.
No, it's fucking cute, bro. I like it.
Oh yeah, it's got a. What I'm gonna do is that whole attic is gonna have like a window side of it,
Yeah.
and it's gonna look.
Yeah, I don't know exactly what I'm going for, but I'm totally just gonna I've started making this like long and wide fucking landing way or whatever toward like coming off the back of the top of the castle that I got.
Right.
And it's just I don't know how far back I'm gonna put it, but like it's gonna be one of those things where like you're literally like I don't know 200 300 blocks away or some
Wow,
shit
I
like
really been
you're a
streaming for
mile
3
in
hours.
Minecraft distance and like you look back and like it's still there. Like you can just see it, pick it out anywhere on the fucking map. I want this shit to be so absurd. Fuck yeah, dude.
Sorry, Lordy's having a moment, a funny moment.
What was she talking about? Oh, you can pick his dick.
Oh no, she's watching Canadian Drag Race. She's keeping up with it, and she's at what she calls the bittersweet moment. So she's a little choked up. She's like, "Why do gay men in dresses make me cry?"
Dude,
Which is just a wonderful,
gay men
wonderful
no
question.
fashion, dude. Like
Dude,
like
no, legit, 100%.
I'm so fucking jelly, man.
Like I look at some drag queens fucking art. It's fucking good.
Yeah. I swear to God, drag queens, like dude, how the fuck do you do splits that often and not be in pain? Holy shit.
That voguing shit,
Their
that shit's
tensile
crazy. That
strength.
shit's next level.
The what?
The voguing.
The voguing.
Like the move.
that?
That's like the one of the moves, and like I guess when you're doing like drag shit, it's called a vogue, where you just like fall on your leg. I don't even know how to describe it. It's a wild
Oh,
looking move.
dude. Yeah, man.
Oh, I just thought their tensile strength was just that wicked.
It's so fucking. How are you that? Where's your threshold, man? Holy fuck!
Their DT is too high.
Oh man. Dude, I gotta talk to my mom at some point, man.
What?
Fucking my mom and we haven't I was about to say we haven't talked in a while, but if I'm honest with myself, like I haven't talked to her in a while because she fucking pissed me off not too long ago. Because like, yeah, we could rag on like my conservative Catholic as fuck father and whatnot, and how much of a dumb fuck he could be at times, but like, he's still my dad. You know what I mean?
Right.
So like, there came a time, a couple months back when like I don't know, we were trying like we hadn't seen each other in a while. And he was just like, dude, like, do you just want to meet halfway somewhere and like just have some lunch? And I was like, fuck yeah, dude. And like, fucking, because I missed my dad, man. So like, fucking, I was trying to fucking wrap my schedule around that, and it didn't end up happening. I went over to my mom's to do laundry because I don't have my own fucking washer, unfortunately. And fucking dude, I get in there, I set my shit down, we start talking for 15 minutes, and the next thing you know, I'm grabbing my laundry and walking the fuck back out. Cause like it was just like the amount of shit talking she was doing in like the most snarkiest fucking way possible was just it was just absolutely fucking hurtful.
Yeah.
Like it wasn't even she was being a douche. It was just like, dude, you're literally just being a hurtful fucking asshole. You know,
that sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Like I love my mom too. It's just like it's just when both of your parents are douchebags, it just you know, it's just what the fuck do you
Yeah, I
do,
feel it.
man? You know, but it's just like the thing is, it's like they're lovable douchebags, so it puts you in even more of a compromise. Anyways, so I don't know. We haven't talked in like fucking 5 months now, and like fucking Thanksgiving's coming up, and it's like shit, man. Fucking. So what the fuck are we gonna do about this? Like, are we gonna meet up, have dinner, or just never talk about it, or like what? I don't know.
This is how I know I'm a psychopath. Like clinically, this is how I know.
What? Mayor.
Yeah. Oh,
You,
you can't.
you
Can you
to-
not hear me?
Dude, you just like totally Houdini'd on us.
Oh God. Hello. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. We can hear you.
Okay. Oh, no, I'm saying that this is how I know that I am truly like an actual proper psychopath
Oh
because
yeah.
I don't understand any of those feelings that you have at all. Like, I
My
don't talk
parents
to
are
Yeah?
my
different.
father, and I don't care.
I
Yeah?
feel that. My parents are like, they're bootlickers. They're not super conservative, but they're definitely bootlickers.
Mm,
No, like my
yeah.
father. The last conversation I had with my father was on my most recent birthday, and he said like the dumbest fucking thing, and I just yelled at him and blocked him on WhatsApp, and I haven't talked to him since. And my mother's
Sheesh.
like, "Oh, you need to apologize because he's still your father." I'm like, "Okay," and then I just didn't do it. I don't
Yeah.
care. I don't think about it.
Well, like the thing is too, and I think a lot of like boomers don't understand this shit is that like I don't give a fuck if you're my mom, my dad, some old guy I just met on the street or whatever the fuck. Just because you're older than me does not de facto give you like earn you my respect. Period.com. And it's just like I realize they come from a different generation and a different time where like the culture was different in that too, but
Oh
like
yeah.
I also don't give a fuck about that either as much. Like I don't care. Like just
No, because you're
Facts.
saying like they're still your parents and you love them, but like I
yeah,
don't feel that at
but like
all.
well, it's just here's I don't know. Like I think with me, man, like I don't know about anyone else, but with me, it's like I can if I really love my parents, if I kind of like if I really love anyone, I'm gonna be honest with them, even if it's fucking hurtful. Like as long as I'm not being malicious about it and like going out of my way to be hurtful, you know, like uncomfortable truths over pleasant lies, right?
Facts.
And so, like,
Fair enough.
if you can't handle the fact that, like, yeah, I'm confronting you about being a douchebag about like talking shit about my dad when like I don't want you to right now, then like that's you, man. It's not me.
Yeah, I just straight up have like still probably really bad like Catholic guilt. So I feel a really strong desire to be like, yo, your life would be so much better if you didn't love the taste of boot so much.
Yeah, actually, speaking of which, so I was told that you're a fellow occultist as well, right?
I am.
Hell yeah, blessed be, brother.
Hell yeah.
Uh, yeah, I don't know, like I was also raised Catholic, and every time I see my dad, and I have a little brother too. He's about to be 16 in January, and fucking he's a smart kid and he's got a lot of love in his heart and he's funny as fuck, but Jesus Christ, man. Talk about bootlicking and buying into conservative propaganda. I'll put it to you this way. My little brother is more centrist than my father, and yet my little brother is still conservative. So if you could do the math on like how far right my dad is,
I could imagine.
you know, like I don't know. Anyways, I was trying to get my little brother on here actually like last weekend. Fucking no, you got to go to mass tomorrow. Sorry, man, I can't join you. You fucking kidding me?
Yo, we'll bully the conservative out of him.
We will comrade pill the fuck out of him. We will psyop his shit. Be like, hey, do you know why there's only two
Just add
terms
your
for
prop his
president?
shit.
It's yeah. Yeah, we only have two-term limit for presidents because FDR was like that base of a progressive, man. Did you know that? He'd be like, yeah. Leftists are cooler, man. We get way more pussy than you guys.
Facts.
And bussy.
I actually didn't know that about FDR. I didn't know that about FDR, actually.
Oh, really? Yeah. FDR is the whole reason why there's term limits for the presidency.
Yeah, he won like 3 times.
I mean 4 times.
How I usually trick liberals is by telling them, like making them aware that all the civil rights movement people were socialists and communists.
Yeah, and like when I learned that fucking Martin Luther King was a socialist, I was like, wait, what?
Yeah, that's how. I mean, that's how I got radicalized. Like, I got radicalized in that direction from like going to jail, and then from trying to find out more about them, I found out that they were all socialists, and then that's kind of.
Yeah,
that's awesome, bro.
I've got this.
Like,
Go ahead. Sorry.
So many people get radicalized through in different directions, but I feel like there's not enough effort put in jails to like. There's so many prison gangs. There's no leftists in jail. I don't know.
They probably kill all the leftists in jail. That's probably
Facts.
why.
Yeah, probably.
Can't be radicalizing the prisoners.
Yeah, I was gonna say something. I totally forgot what the fuck I was gonna say.
What kind of discourse do you want to have, CF?
I'm not even the one fucking smoking Ashley Babbitt, man. And fucking my memory is just...
I was gonna say I'm tweaking off this Ashley Babbitt. This Ashley Babbitt got me feeling right.
Oh yeah.
Why is it called that? Actually, can I ask?
It's just a it's a UK. It's like a drill thing. It started off where like when one of your homies died and you got their ashes, you would like put them in a blunt and smoke them, and then it turned into an insult. Like you were doing a diss track on somebody. Like one of your homies killed the ops. You'd be like, yeah, we smoking on your homie. We smoking his ashes. And then now that's just a thing. Like if you listen to like UK drill or like Chicago drill, when they're trying to diss their like dead ops, they're like, yeah, we smoking whoever pack. So like Chief Keef got famous dissing Tuka. So he has a song where he just screams, "I'm smoking Tuka," like over and over again, and like it got famous, and mad people were like repeating it. Young MA got caught up because they would be like on Instagram live and shit, like "I'm smoking Tuka," and then the leaders of that gang like pressed her and were like, "Yo, don't say that shit. You need to apologize. You don't know what you're saying."
Oh my god. Okay.
No, I don't support free
I don't know.
speech,
Like,
and I don't
when
support the First Amendment.
When I was like in like the depths of my fucking addiction and shit, I was into some real shady shit.
I don't support
man.
the
Like,
United States government.
I don't know. Like I wasn't like too deep.
There's
but
speech
like
that should be.
I did some shit that I wasn't proud of. You know.
Hang on, I'm gonna hang
but
on.
Like,
I'm this YouTube guy. I think I'm gonna have some fun with this YouTube guy. I'm gonna definitely really quick. I'll be right back.
Oh no. All right. Yeah.
No, I don't think that there's definitely speech that should be oppressed. There's absolutely speech that should be suppressed. I don't believe in free speech, and I don't believe in the First Amendment because I don't believe in the legitimacy of the United States government. I don't believe that a person's rights come from a piece of paper. What speech should be banned? Hate speech, speech that incites fascism. All right, sorry.
Dude, me and Mayor, like,
gonna be two
sorry, y'all.
against two straight.
What up, Kuma?
I identify a lot with Mayor. Like, I feel like a lot of my like emotional detachment can
What up,
be
boy meets
shared
Minnie?
with Mayor. I guess in like some levels of sociopathy.
Why is this like this?
And yeah, and I also don't do any like drinking or drugs or anything.
Yeah, I'm 3 years sober. Thanks for the follow, B
Yeah?
Bash. Yeah, I haven't drank. Well, I smoke weed, obviously, but I haven't drank in like 3 years.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you know what,
dude, I can't risk doing any of it, man. I've been
I
clean and
respect
sober
it. I respect
for March 1st, 2017.
Great. How
Wow,
how
my
bad
house
did-
burned down January 19th, 2017.
Oh wow,
Oh my
fuck.
God. Yeah, man. Sorry.
It's all good. I appreciate it. We lived, and I didn't lose anything that I didn't lose a whole lot of shit I couldn't replace. So
Okay.
There you go.
play
how
playing
how
Minecraft with
bad
Grey
was your
Craft.
situation, Gray, at your worst?
How bad was it?
Yeah, like if you're
Ooh.
okay with sharing.
No. Yeah, no, I'm completely cool with that.
What up,
I
big
mean,
boy
and
Beats
that's
Money?
that's partially what the
Thanks for
channel's
coming and
about
hanging out.
anyways. Like I totally
So I'm
advocate
eating
for
Skittles.
recovery and shit. I mean, I don't know. I've told my story so many times at this point that it doesn't really affect me anymore. I don't know. Like I just remember that like so like how bad was it as in like how did I hit rock bottom basically?
Yeah, that
Yeah,
and
sure.
like medical wise
This is
too.
such a
If you ever
cringe
got like
conversation.
in
I don't know why you would
a
ask something like
physical
this, but I
about it.
guess.
I'll put it to you this way. I've never been in a rehab. I've never been to jail. No psych units or anything like that. Me being in recovery was totally like upon choice because I just knew that like if I didn't stop, like I was gonna kill myself.
Oh,
in
you're
Roblox.
iRacing.
Oh, sweet.
Beer Bash says what's good, by the way.
But like, I
Oh,
mean,
shit.
it was real fucking serious, man. Like it was just, I don't know. At some point, man.
Break the mood up a little bit. Beer Bash says what's up.
Hey, Beer
Hey,
Bash.
what's up,
Oh,
Beer?
man. We miss you, man. We miss you.
All right. Now bring the mood back down.
But yeah, no, But yeah, no, I guess I don't know. It's just it got to a certain point, man, where like I wasn't happy unless I was drunk or high. Like period. Like there was no laughing I could have, no chill, no friendships, you know, unless it somehow involved being intoxicated in some way. And it's just it got to a point where I didn't have anything one day.
Hell yeah, dab on them.
I had no job, no money, no cigarettes, no drugs, no booze, no weed, no nothing. I was all alone in the trap house I was living in Old North Dayton, and
That's rough.
fucking like I don't know. It's just like my bed was the tent in the backyard. You know, like I was able to take a shower and shit inside, and I could get a grilled cheese every now and then, you know, or something like it. But like it was rough, dude. And it just at some point. So I don't know if I've told this story on stream or not, but I had a buddy of mine named B. His girlfriend and her family, they were going through some financial troubles, and they were like, "Yo, we need $300 to make ends meet. We don't have it. We know you like guns though, so in collateral, if you can help us out, pay our bills, we'll let you hold on to the shotgun. And if we pay you back, we want the gun back. If we don't pay you back or we can't, you keep it." And he was like, "Bet, whatever, $300 for a shotgun, I'm cool with that." So that's what happened. And on this particular day that I just described, I fucking go down to the kitchen pantry, and there's a chair under a single light bulb, and it was illuminating the chair. It was illuminating the chair in such a
Justice
way that
wasn't
like made me
served.
think that like, oh, this is a sign
But it
from
will be
God to
now.
kill
You're
myself,
banned.
so I should probably do it. And I
That sounds like something straight out of a movie.
well, I mean, I was crazy, man. Like I literally like there was no sanity. Like I just pretty much all of existence itself was evil, and if there was a god, then it wanted me to suffer. So figured, the best way for me to beat God at its own game was to commit suicide in Roblox. And so I sit down in the chair and I take it out of the sleeve. I think there was already a shell in there. I don't remember if I put a shell in or if it was already loaded, but I put it under my
What's up,
chin, and
Nathan?
for a good couple
this
of
is a heavy
hours, I
conversation.
just went back and forth on
It's a
whether or
really
not I
heavy
should do it. And
Jesus
I don't know.
Christ.
Yeah, it's heavy, man.
Yeah, it was pretty fucked up, man. It's pretty fucked up. But I mean,
I'm
to
glad
be
you're
quite
still here.
well, thank you, I appreciate it.
Yeah,
Me
hell yeah,
too.
we're glad you're here, man.
I mean, I'm grateful. I'm grateful for it, to be honest. It's it really. What's a good way to describe it? I guess it really
It
opened
it's
me
hard
up
to
to
explain,
be
Nathan
more
J.
empathetic, and don't get me wrong, I fucking hate conservatives and shit, but even then, there comes times where it's just like, all right,
Justice
man,
is
what's wrong
equity.
with you? What's going on? And let's talk. And
Oh, dude.
I
feel
just
so similar to me. Yeah.
because don't get me wrong, I talk a lot of shit, no mercy for a fascist and all that shit, and I totally mean that shit. But if they end up coming up to me and they're like, yo, I'm really depressed, I want to commit suicide, I'm gonna fucking sit down and talk with them, because I've been there and it sucks.
Yeah.
I feel that.
So it's just, I mean, and not only that, man, but as much as I fucking hate their guts, they're still human beings, and it's just the best thing at the end of the day for us to try to solve any of our fucking problems. What?
Sorry.
I'm sorry, you were a robot. What did you say?
Yeah, I'm cutting out because my Discord's cutting in and out.
Oh, okay. Well, anyways, point being is I took a
absolutely Nathan
I took
J.
a lot of
That's why I'm an abolitionist.
So no.
I don't think justice includes jail.
Oh no, that's my boss. Sorry.
Oh,
I believe in restorative
okay.
justice.
Hi, boss.
Well, I'm glad you're here.
I'm gonna mute myself real quick.
Ray. I mean, you have a little community of your own.
Yeah, well, yeah. It's dude, it's really fucking weird. I'm not gonna lie.
It's the sun that
because I don't know.
Well, yeah, I think
it's really weird to come from a place where you really feel like you
committed the
don't have a
wrong,
purpose at all, and that your life's just a fucking joke.
Justice would be
And
restorative justice.
coming to a point like this where I don't know, people who don't even fucking know you just genuinely like you because they like the shit that you talk about or whatever. Facts. Or think you're funny or whatever. It's just,
I'm gonna definitely I'll be right back.
Okay.
I do believe that there are some people that are dangerous enough to warrant separation from society, but I don't believe that we should lock people up forever. You know what I mean? I believe that we should try our best to reform people, or let themselves commit themselves to reform. And yeah, there's serial murderers and shit, but I feel like if poverty was solved, if poverty were not a factor, the vast majority of crime wouldn't exist. So you wouldn't have to really have you wouldn't have to make those kinds of considerations. You know what I mean? I feel like in an equitable society, a vast majority of crime would be a non-factor because people would have everything they need, so they wouldn't need to the impulse to kill and stuff like that wouldn't necessarily be there because people would have the proper schooling and access to mental health facilities and all that good stuff, and they wouldn't want to steal because they'd have everything they need and so on and so forth. I'm gonna undeafen.
To be quite frank,
sorry, I'm back.
No, you're good. You're good. To be quite frank, man, like what really
You gotta
helps me
protect the
like
suburbs.
keep going
Yeah.
is it's gonna be
You're
it's gonna
Christian?
be a
Right
weird
on.
thought.
I'm not Christian,
but like
but I was raised Catholic. I was
honestly,
raised Baptist and went to
the
Catholic school.
slow entropy of the universe helps me want to keep living.
Oh my god, we'll just come back in, man.
Huh?
That's how I feel.
I just came back in on like the slow entry for the universe.
That's what I just came back in on.
Yeah, but like no, that concept in and of itself like helps me want to
Yeah, I
keep
live in the
going and
suburbs
keep
now,
living
too. I don't
and
care
live
much
my
about
best
it.
life because like I think about it this way,
much
and
prefer
it's
living in
the whole optimistic nihilism thing where it's like someday, trillions of fucking years from now, this galaxy is gonna be nothing. There's not gonna be a star or a planet or a rock or a fucking gaseous vapor existent anymore. It's going to be converted into something else or whatever the fuck have you.
This is
But at the
Greycraft
same
talking.
time, as
You're in
non-existent
Los
as
Angeles.
non-existent
What a
as that will
degenerate.
be, so will every
I'm just here in
humiliation
Baltimore
and tear
County.
that I've cried and fucking heartache that I've experienced. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it'll all disappear with it. So at some point, all the
True
bad shit
peace.
all the bad shit I've ever gone through, man, fuck it, dude. It's all gonna die eventually, so like I can find some peace in that.
You're in PG. Hey, from the DMV. What's up, Mo?
Me and nihilism, we
What's
don't get
good, Mo?
along great. Cause
Yeah,
like,
that's some brutal nihilism.
I had a glizzy
well,
earlier.
that's why that's why it's called
glizzy.
optimistic nihilism. Like, yeah, sure, it might have that meaninglessness kind of twinge to it, but it like if you think about it from
I was gonna
Go
say, I
ahead.
think you could definitely have a more hedonistic form of nihilism. That's how my nihilism manifested before I really got invested in, well, mainly just like the survival of my people, just of African descended people around the world. You know what I mean? Obviously, I'm for the struggle of all proletariat, but that's what truly motivates me is trying to see the freedom of my people here and abroad. But before I got those politics, I would consider myself a nihilist, but I was more like a hedonistic nihilist where nothing meant anything. So that's was more incentive to try and enjoy and try to get as much like good experience as possible by like dabbling in like psychedelic drugs and on Roblox and all kinds of other stuff like that.
Right.
Roblox really known for all of their psychedelics.
Yeah. You're a pastor in PG doing organizing work. Nice.
Like,
You're from
I don't know.
Oklahoma. That's pretty cool,
I'm so
man.
like outside
My
of the
family is
conventional,
originally
like,
from
leftist
Mississippi.
story because my socialist
Damn, boy meets mini.
awakening was born through
You're the friendly type.
like
nice.
through my
Good
Christianity and trying
Christians.
to like search for
There
like,
is such a
something
thing,
to
despite
really
all these
attach
atheist
a movement
edgelords.
to really attach myself to.
Well,
Because
Jesus was straight up a
realizing-
communist.
Yeah,
Facts,
like
facts,
in,
facts.
in the Acts of the Apostles, like literally describing like a commune.
He hung out with the
Like,
proletariat. He hung out with
Yeah.
sex workers and, you know,
Yeah.
people who couldn't afford health care and, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's like that's what I came to socialism. So it's like it's always so weird whenever I hear people like talk about all the other ways that they can possibly come in. And it's like
I'm sorry, brother. I think you just cut out.
we're all here trying to just do our best. We're trying to do one thing together. And where I
Jesus was
kind of
literally
brush
a
up against the
communist, and yes, he
nihilism
would
is,
also be considered
well,
a communist.
like kind of
Yeah,
I guess
Jesus
push back against
was
it,
literally
is
a
I
communist.
think
He
a lot
did.
of this stuff has
He had
value,
all the
has
same principles.
intrinsic
Community equals
meaning
communist
and worth,
facts. Yes, yes, you
and
got it. You got it. You got it.
that is what drives me. So like I understand like your perspective on it, and I think there's value in it. Ironically enough, I think that has value, even though you're like the core of nihilism is that whether you try to put like a positive spin on it, like nothing essentially, like in its essence, has value.
Right. Yeah,
Right.
intrinsically. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, I mean,
I don't know. It's a weird kind of thing for me, I guess. I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm still learning.
I kind of have a weird. I kind of
Jesus
have
was
a
an
weird
abolitionist,
nihilism
at
though at the
least,
same
for sure.
time because like I can't sit here and say that
I
that
feel you, Nathan
nothing
Jail.
intrinsically lacks value, like, you know, like the whole like nothing is sacred kind of thing, you know.
This is I was gonna say this is a fun topic here because I actually have a pastor from PG in my chat right now who's wondering how who's reluctant to apply the label communist to Jesus Christ. So I feel like if we could all just like throw out there some stuff, like we were saying earlier, he hung out with sex workers, and
Yeah.
he also fucking destroyed the like he didn't he like beat the shit out of tax collectors?
Oh fuck yeah.
No,
Yeah.
actually, Jesus actually hung because tax collectors were also social pariahs in that time. Because
Okay.
Jesus actually like had dinner with a tax collector, like hung out with him and told people
Oh,
not to
okay.
be rude
What
to him.
did
So
he?
it's kind of the opposite.
I remember him flipping the table and whipping, or like.
Yeah, the people in the church, the money collectors, who were
Okay,
like trying to turn the
okay,
church
that's what
into
it
like
was. Okay, yeah, because
yeah.
I knew tax collectors were Jewish. They weren't. They were social pariahs. Yeah.
Yeah. So one thing real quick, the other thing too is if you look at Acts 4:34 in the Bible,
Jesus loved tax collectors.
directly
Yes.
from Jesus,
He dared to hang out with the unlikable
they
people.
say
Exactly.
hang on a second.
He
While you
also
find that,
fed.
I can tell
He
you.
just he had the ability
sorry,
to
go
just feed everyone, so he did without
Yeah.
Without like any like
Also,
without expecting anything in return. He just could, so he did.
yeah.
I'd
And
also
like
like to point out that. Oh, sorry. Go. Sorry.
And
Uh,
he gave them the means of production. He didn't just give them fish. He taught them how to fish. Sorry.
Yeah, no, absolutely. And like in Acts 4:34, you know, it says, "For there was not a needy person among them, for all who were owners of land or houses would sell them and bring the proceeds of the sales." And if you go further,
Exactly, Nathan Hill.
and lay them at the
Exactly.
apostles' feet, and they would be distributed to each as any had need. Which, if you look into any, like, you get down to fucking Marxism 101, like, that is communism in a nutshell.
Yeah.
I'm
To
so
each according
happy.
to their needs.
My community, I
Yeah.
love this community. This is so based. Everything that's happening right now is so fucking based. I love this.
Also,
It
I just
is.
like for your pastor friend, I'd like to point out to him that one of the things that Jesus also said was, "We wrestle not against flesh and blood, but against powers and principalities," which is essentially
Mm.
like calling out like the capitalistic order, like the system itself is the problem.
Right.
So there's even a little bit of like anarchism you can read into that too.
Right. And I remember it's was it one of the Beatitudes where it was like, I know it was one of Jesus' quotes where he said it's easier for a camel to get through the eye of a needle than for a rich man to enter
For a
the
rich
gates of
man,
heaven.
Yeah.
yeah, because it's the love of money is the root
Right,
of
is the root
all
of all evil. Yep.
People say money is the root, but no, it's the love of money. That's the actual quote.
Okay, he's just saying
yeah,
he doesn't because it's a concept that would have come later, which is fair, I guess. You can't really.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
You can't really call him a Marxist when Marxist wouldn't exist for thousands of years. I guess that's fair.
But like, I guess you could say, in that same vein, you know, at least rhetorically or technically, Marx would have been the kind of Christian that Jesus would have wanted him to be then.
Right. And that's it comes
at least
into play.
In the political sense.
I was gonna say that's kind of also like where my politics are, because I'm a black anarchist. So my position is that like a lot of the shit that Hegel and Engels and Marx were saying is shit that we were on in Africa for a minute before. You know what I mean? But it's the easiest thing to say to relate to everyone globally is just be like, yeah, I'm a Marxist, yeah, I'm a socialist, whatever.
Right. Well, yeah, and that's the thing too, man. Kind of like my concept of a higher power. Honestly, it's just like these are labels that
Hell
are
yeah,
convenient.
Nathan. Thanks for being cool
because
and
like these are a part of the collective lexicon that like that people can comprehend.
What's up, quick
it's shorthand. Where like like my concept of a higher power, because like I do have one. You know, I do believe that there's something more than just the physicality.
Likewise,
but like at the same time, like I just just for the sake of convenience and conversation, like God, whatever. There you go.
Yeah.
But sometimes I also say truth because it's just, I don't know. I feel like it's
Well,
absolute.
God is the way, the truth, and the light. So
Yeah, well,
Facts.
and I mean, and that's the thing about it. Like, you can argue with the truth, and you can deny it, defy it, and fucking talk shit or whatever. But like at the end of the day, the truth doesn't need to defend itself. You know?
Facts. There's that for me, and also on my Afro spirituality shit where I venerate and think a lot about the spirits of my ancestors and everything that my people had to go through to get me to where I am right now, and them still being with me in spirit and in my blood and my deeds and habits that I have that I might not even know that I got from them, just because my mom learned it from her mom, and her mom, she learned it from her mom, and so on and so forth. And yeah, and that's kind of how my relationship changed with Christianity, honestly, was I was
yeah,
raised Baptist, and then going to Catholic school, and how fucked up that environment was, and how like
yeah,
colonizing it is, turned me into a little atheist edgelord. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
Reddit
then
atheist. Oh yeah, oh yeah.
but then I learned about like how specifically the people from that area, like our people, used with the syncretism, where like their indigenous shit, like their magic and shit that they practice, they weren't allowed to practice that. They had to practice in secret, so they covered it up by using Bible verses and saints and that sort of thing. So it really completely changed the way that I looked at what I consider to be indoctrination. But now it's like it's a different way to use it. It's like having this tool that I didn't know that I had to carry around, that I thought was a burden, that now I know how to use this tool. You know what I mean? And it
Right.
was something that relates to me on a deeper level than I had initially thought.
Yeah,
I
that
think
actually
like
Facts,
this.
Nathan.
Oh,
that
sorry.
actually somewhat
Definitely.
answers a question that I was thinking about asking you earlier, because like I don't know, I'm under the belief personally that like I don't know, because like I've met up with a lot of black people that like are like Christians, and it's like, that's cool, like if that's your choice, that's what you truly believe in, that's fine. But like,
Right.
where did you learn Christianity from? And it's
Yeah.
like, I feel like, once you ask that question, you have to answer it honestly.
Right.
You
It's
know,
colonization.
yeah. So it's just kind of like, well, if you keep going with that, like dot dot dot, yeah,
Right.
I don't know. It just,
It
when I think about
always
shit
made
like
me
that,
uncomfortable to think about, like, but then you have to think about how things can their meaning can change over time, you know what I mean? And especially the
Yeah.
role as a metalhead, like as a metal fan, the role that the black church played in my, like, we literally invented the distorted guitar, you know what I mean? Like, that sound
yeah,
wouldn't exist without the black. Well, it's unfalsifiable to say it wouldn't exist, but it exists now.
Came
And
into existence
right,
because
yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
oh
we
yeah,
have it now because of us, you know what I mean? And
Yeah.
that right there is what made me kind of start to re-examine my relationship with it on a social level, when I was still a little atheist edgelord, where I was like, fuck Jesus and fuck all, I'm anti-Christian, Satan or whatever, but I'll at least let the black church cook, because that's how we survived for a long period of time. And then eventually that just became, I have all this knowledge, I just wasn't looking at it the right way, I wasn't applying it the right way. But now it's like, oh, okay, this isn't the Old Testament, this is a book of curses. Cool, got it.
mm, mm, mm.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
like
well, you
the
get what I'm
black church
saying? You
is
see
like
where I'm
what we.
going?
Yeah, yeah, baby, yeah.
Yeah, because like the black church is like where you get like MLK and like a lot of
I've
great
never
like
really
black
listened to
speakers.
Turnstile. I'm kind of
Barber is
into
like a
Fugazi.
modern day
Even the Saints
version
in
of
the
that. If you
Catholic
know
Church,
Rev
they're badass.
Barber.
Yeah, Saints were sick.
No,
What? I'm
can
sorry.
anybody hear me?
I was reading something that the Nathan said in chat. What did you say?
I was saying like the Black Church has produced like a lot of great like socialist thinkers. Like there's Reverend Barber of today, who's
Oh
like a
yeah,
modern day
for
MLK.
sure.
Yeah, so like I give the Black Church a pass too. Not all the time because there are some stupid
There's
things that comes out of
definitely
there
some
too.
really gross like entrepreneur, like black capitalist, like
Yeah,
gross shit that happens, but when it's good, it's good.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
really fucking good. But yeah,
And my chatter said Reverend Barber is of his denomination.
I don't know Barber's
Yeah,
denomination. I
Jesus was
myself
very obviously not a
am a
white man.
non-denominational. I don't like consider myself as part of any single like
Right on.
sect of Christendom.
Yeah, I don't even consider myself Christian. I just
No, that's fine.
yeah. He said disciples of Christ. Okay.
Yeah, I just personally think that so there's almost 8 billion people on the fucking planet, and throughout all of human history, there have been trillions and trillions and trillions of people that have come and gone. Guarantee you that like you got prophets and different messianic figures, that have come to pass no different, because fucking people's consciousness was at a state of being that fucking called for it.
Facts. If I could get into some
Well,
crystal
dude, have you
mommy
ever heard
shit.
of the pre-incarnate Christ? Have you ever heard of the pre-incarnate Christ? It's
No.
like a thing.
No.
So there's this it's a I forget the term for it. It'd be like a biblical conspiracy
That's
theory,
true,
I guess you
Nathan
could
J.
say,
L. Facts.
where that's like Jesus or like the spirit that would eventually become Jesus was active on earth and like materialized as people throughout history before Jesus himself.
That's
I
cool.
think there's one like Socrates. Socrates is like a pre-incarnate Christ.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's kind of similar to like Saint Germain, right?
I actually don't know who that is.
Saint Germain is I found out who he was from watching the Castlevania anime, but he's apparently this like time traveler. It's this guy who looks exactly the same but has appeared in paintings and stuff through all throughout all these different time periods throughout history.
Like, is this a real person?
Yeah, well, they don't know if he's a real person. I'm not sure, but
Well, that's the theory, though.
yeah,
right?
It's that he's like
Yeah.
some kind of time traveler or something.
Wow,
that's actually really cool.
If I could get on some crystal mommy shit, I feel like the universe, like the energy, like what God is just like a giant like chaos engine. You know what I mean? And there's specific frequencies that you can tap into that your energy can vibrate on, that whether it's from the spoken word, you know what I mean, like from prayer and stuff, and like the word and like magic words and shit, or just your aura, you just are on that vibration, you know what I mean, and that's
What
where
do you
you're
think
like,
of what do you think of alchemy and stuff, like how that fits into like the big architect and everything?
Well, first
'Cause
off,
I think it's a lot of like different interpretations.
So first
Like,
off,
yeah, Saint Germain is real.
this
Yeah,
stuff.
Kuma.
Alchemy, let's get this straight real quick.
I have dug into
a lot
the
of people
Babylonian
think
myths. I'm a
that it's
metalhead,
like the Full Metal Alchemist
and
shit, which trust me, I
Fragments
fucking
of
wish it was
Unbecoming
too.
is a good
But like the thing is, like, alchemy more so talked about mental transmutation more
I
than
was
anything.
just about to say that. That was my that's how I got into occultism, was like through Satanism and Luciferianism, and reading stuff from like Michael W. Ford, and those are my tattoos, are seals for demons, and it was kind of in an invocation circle, and like invoking those demons, and really just Michael W. Ford called them deific masks. So it's not necessarily you literally summoning a demon or devil. It's just you making a mental shift to acquire those attributes that you desire, or whatever, or commune with that particular side of your subconscious.
Usually to achieve some kind of a goal.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's why I brought up alchemy, because like a lot of the before we knew of all the
Yeah, it's
elementals,
a
like
lot of it is
with
just
the
kids trying to
bonds and
rebel,
everything.
Nathan J. Hill. But
Like
because it's
people were assigning a
occultism,
lot
there's
of
people
like
that have made it
personal
deeper
characteristics,
with
like
syncretism, just
I guess
pulling
what
in stuff
people
from
would
like
have be
Babylonian
like
lore
been
and
in like certain states of
voodoo and all that
being,
sort of stuff. That's really all
like
it is.
certain, I don't know,
That's
it
how
gave a
I
lot of
got
like
into what I am into
metaphysical
now.
attributes to like elements and stuff. Like
Yeah.
does that like does that interest you guys at all?
I thought we were talking about like transmuting like lead into gold. You guys are on a completely different wavelength.
Oh no,
Well,
yeah,
I don't know any of this shit.
So the
yeah, when I say
first of all-
alchemy, when you say
at first.
alchemy to me, I'm
Yeah.
thinking of like manifestation, not necessarily
Yeah.
literally transmuting a physical object from lead into gold before your eyes, but doing the work that would be required to get that lead into gold where you trade it away or fashioning it into something that's worth the same amount of weight in gold or something like that. You know what I'm saying?
That's
Yeah.
why I was. That's why I was. That's what when Frog brought it up at first, I was like, don't care about that. But you guys took it in such a different direction. Like I had no
Well-
fucking clue.
Well, that's the thing about the occult, though, is that like first of all, two quick reminders, real quick, for anyone that like might get knee jerk reaction, reflexive, uncomfortable with those terms. Because demon, first of all, like
Just a spirit.
Yeah, well, the way that my mentor taught me was it's just daemon means teacher. That's all it means. Like it's just another spirit that is like meant to teach you sometimes harsh lessons, but lessons nonetheless that is required for you to spiritually grow in a non-biased, truthful, and honest way.
Right, as a person and as a magician.
Right, yeah. This is why, there's such a bullshit stigma about Crowley. Like, the evilest man in the world because he sacrificed 10,000 kids every day when really he was just talking about coming. Like, he was just talking about masturbating.
He was literally
all
just
the time.
talking about fucking when your girl's on her period.
Yeah. So, like, and like the other thing, as far as like alchemy and magic and the occult is concerned, like occult just means hidden knowledge, and alchemy is just, kind of like what Endless just said, like about that mental shift or a psychic change. Like, it all comes down to like basically, at the end of the day, like weaving the fabrics of the universe to bend to your will.
But energy follows the path of least resistance, so it's very
Right.
unlikely you'll develop telekinesis, but maybe put the work in to do something else that would get the same result, and it might be a little easier than you thought it would be.
Yeah, and some of us might just call it intuition. You know what I mean?
Crowley was super
This is like
anti-Semitic.
well
Yes.
beyond my pay grade. I'm so sorry. I can't talk to this.
Yes.
Well,
Simpleton
it's all
Abrahamic
good.
Ribbon.
I mean, for real, like it takes a lot of studying and practice. Dude, I gotta be honest, man. Like I've been studying. So I'll be 30 next June, and I've been studying the occult. I started with Wicca. 17.
Yeah,
Like, right before I
evangelicals are
turned
fucking
18.
crazy,
We're the
but they
same age.
definitely don't represent
And,
all of
Oh
Christianity.
yeah.
And even
Like the
in
Westboro
this amount of
Baptist
time,
Church.
don't get me wrong, like that's not consistent, by the way. Like that's on and off. And when I didn't have doubts in my own faith, just like everyone the fuck else,
Literally everyone has a crisis of faith at some point. Anyone that tells you they haven't is lying to you.
Right. And to be quite frank, there's
100%.
having a crisis of faith really is a blessing in hindsight, because like
It really
if you
is.
if you think about it metaphorically, like why the fuck was doubting Thomas the only one who got to touch the holes in Jesus' hands? Like, are you fucking serious? The guy who thought like, nah, motherfucker, this motherfucker did not come back from the dead. I don't believe this shit until I touch the holes in his hands with my own flesh. I'm not gonna believe it. And they fucking did. Like, holy fuck, dude. So having doubt, man.
Sounds hot.
When you take a deep philosophical subject and make it about coming.
Like
That's
when it
all
comes
of magic.
To
Yeah.
me, when it comes to like spiritualism, like like religion and spiritualism and faith, like I find it like everything across the cultures and like their faiths and religions, I find it really interesting. But I myself never could put faith into it. It's so I've
I feel
always
it.
been like agnostic, but like curious.
Yeah, so let's be honest with ourselves for a second. Everyone's agnostic. I don't care what anyone says. They can call themselves whatever religion they want, profess that they have whatever faith that they have, but at the end of the day, no one knows fucking anything. Like
Right.
the atheists don't know, the believers don't know. The fact is that what we have in front of us is the only thing that we have.
Right. If
Um,
Apollo descended from the heavens, you'd be like, oh, okay.
well, I guess that's the thing.
Right.
Yeah.
I heard there's a joke in like the church community where it's like Jesus could descend in front of, I can't remember which, it's like in front of a Catholic. I forget what it was, and they would still try to like call the Pope Father, like try to like turn
Yeah.
to a human.
No, it's
It's
so
like a
fucking
common
true.
old style joke.
I mean, well, two ex-Catholics. I'm pretty sure we could fucking definitely
Oh
attest to
yeah,
that.
definitely, absolutely.
And not
Yeah,
only
but you're
that,
not actually
man.
supposed to call them that.
And not only that, man. But like, let's really think about it for a second. Like, I'm a huge fan of Alan Watts.
I'm
I
not
think,
familiar.
dude. Oh my
Never mind.
fucking god! Go on YouTube sometime whenever like you feel like you need some inspiration or something.
Is it the
Um,
guy that they always put in the chill step music? He's talking about
yes.
like, okay, yeah,
Dude,
I
he's
thought I
such
recognized
dude. He
that
was
name.
so brilliant. And basically, he wrote a couple books. He was a lecturer, um, for a Far Eastern um philosophy and world religion class or some shit in university. But but anyways, if you look up Alan Watts lecture or some shit on YouTube, you'll see like a plethora of them. They're everywhere. Um,
Just listen to a chill step playlist. You'll get the same effect.
yeah.
That's how I know him.
Right on.
But like, but no. So something that he said really struck with me, and it was toward the beginning of my sobriety when I came back from my relapse,
Yeah.
and I was really like struggling with the higher power concept because I'm I'm in a 12-step fellowship, and in there the word God comes up twice. So there's not a requirement necessarily, but
I'm
it's
like
pretty
way
heavily
out.
suggested that like you get some kind of a god, whatever the fuck it is. Um, and so like I was trying to figure it out, like, well, if I were to have a higher power, what the fuck would that be? And basically, I came upon this lecture of Alan Watts, and it struck me like, oh my god, he's describing my higher power right now, and it's so simple. Like
The true dragon of chaos.
the true dragon of chaos. You must massage the vegana and rub the bobs. Anyways,
Okay, you know how you jerk
uh,
off
We
with your
invited
right
Kermit
hand?
the
What if you
Frog in
jerk off
here.
with your
what
left
the
hand?
fuck?
We
I'm
invited
talking.
Kermit the Frog in this chat.
I don't know. Anyways. Point being is that basically having an image of God is just proof of like lack of faith. That like
Really?
oh yeah, like basically
Yeah,
like
can you
think.
explain that?
Wait, what was that?
Can you go like elaborate on that? Having an image of
Oh,
God is proof of lack of faith.
okay. No, so sorry, I thought you said repeat that, not explain it. Okay. Yeah,
Oh,
no.
yeah. Then.
So no. So it's not so much a belief in God, it's an image in God. That these are really just like our ego's way of trying to like make sense of what is quite frankly nonsensical. Trying to make sense of what we don't understand, which is the infinite. And so we come up with these images that like massages are the emotional parts of our egos that responds to image rather than ideas. And so we come up with these grandpa, long beard in the sky, motherfucker kind of images.
Okay, because I
You know what
never
I mean?
understood where
Okay.
that comes from. Yeah.
So we come up with these
Yeah.
images, and really they're just extensions,
Like placeholders.
manifestations, if you will, of like people's lack of faith, because they got a grasp on something instead of just like putting their hands up, leaning back for a second, and saying, "No, I'm just gonna trust that the universe is the universe, and I don't know what the fuck anything is about whatever the fuck, but I just know that God exists and that I am loved, and that's all that matters. I'm just gonna
Yeah, it's
trust."
that Euro shit. Yeah, it's that
You know?
Eurocentric shit. Yeah.
Facts.
But it's like, the whole
Damn, this is based as fuck.
the rituals of the fucking Catholic Church, for instance, the shit that I grew up on.
I was gonna say, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of miss that shit. This ancient ass white dude is just like lighting incense and speaking Latin. I kind of miss that shit.
I mean, it's beautiful as far as like if you take it like as an art form.
Yeah, like the
you
ritual, the ritualistic like sense of it. It was just hypnotic, honestly. Like,
Oh
it
yeah.
was-
And
Unironically, that's my least favorite part of any kind of like organization.
Oh,
and I don't blame you for that either.
Yeah. It's an acquired taste for sure. Like when I got exposed to Baptist church, like black church, it was a whole different beast. It was yeah.
I bet.
My girlfriend is a white Catholic, and when she came to our church for the first time, that was like an awakening for her. It's like, what are you guys doing? You guys are like singing and dancing
Big
and having
Gucci
fun?
Lizzie, the lizard
Like,
brain.
why isn't the pastor like doing
that wasn't
like
meant
the
to be
boring
anti-Semitic, I'm
thing that
sorry.
they always do or whatever?
Yeah, why aren't you depressed in church?
Yeah, why are you guys enjoying yourselves? Like, what is this?
Yeah.
I was dying of laughter. But yeah, sorry for interrupting. Continue.
No, you're good. I mean, but no, yeah, basically, like, like the thing is that if you think about God in the most simplistic terms possible, as far as like defining that, that concept, you can't really get anything beyond the words I don't know. Because like,
right?
Have you ever seen God? Have you ever smelled God? Have you ever tasted God? Have you ever touched God?
Literally, I remember one of the things that was like we laughed at in class was like, we were in history class and my boy Joe was like, so God's always been there and is always gonna be there, like a circle, but not really a circle. You can't really think about it. It makes my head hurt, and we all laughed, but it was like. Yeah,
that's true though.
Yeah.
Right.
That's literally true though.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, because like for me, like, oh, sorry.
No, I was just gonna say, like, just to kind of conclude on that. Like, basically, that's kind of how I view it too. Is that like, you can't, if God is limitless, why try to put it in the box?
Right.
You know, it's
your brain can't physically contain it, like literally.
Yeah, and all you're doing, anyways, like to the real God, whatever the fuck that is kind of you're just insulting it. Like, dude, come on. Like, I'm anything, everything, and nothing at the same time, and you're giving me a white guy with a beard. What the fuck, dude?
I cannot begin to tell you how much I hate that conceptualization.
Yeah.
Of God.
Well,
like,
you said Eurocentric. Like, that's totally fucking true. Absolutely.
Yeah, and like even the whole thing with the angels. Like, I don't know if you guys have ever seen biblically accurate angels.
Angels, yeah, they're hard.
Biblically accurate? Did you say biblically accurate angels?
Yeah, biblically accurate angels.
Dude, that's just like so fucking trippy.
Lovecraftian monster.
Oh yeah. Well, like, dude, like, so, like, I did a lot of fucking acid and shit in Roblox. When like, I mean, yeah, you brought up psychedelics and shit earlier. Like that was another thing that helped me find my higher power.
An immensely religious, an immensely unexpectedly like that was, and it was crazy because that was peak atheist edgelord times for me, which is what caught me so off guard about it.
Yeah. That's the thing about it too. It's like, and like, don't get me wrong, like, I don't know, I like to think of myself as like maybe not like Ben Shapiro epic fucking logic over feelings or whatever the fuck, right?
Facts over feelings.
but no, for real. Like I like to think of myself as logical. I like to think of myself as scientifically minded, but at the same time, like when I ask myself, did I really experience God or was that just a hallucination? And I think about it for a second and I'm like, why can't it be both?
Right.
You know what I mean? Like why can't it just be like,
Some like a
hey,
Lovecraftian type shit where you did, but it was so crazy that you can't comprehend it after the fact, and you just
oh
can't
yeah,
stop thinking about it, and it
Yeah.
low key drives you crazy.
yeah. Well,
Yeah.
and that's funny that you
Honest-
that's funny that you bringing up Lovecraft as an adjective in this because like my experience was it was the first time that some guy named Greycraft dropped acid in Minecraft. It was first dose ever, and man, it was fucking weird. It was like 7 p.m. and I didn't stop tripping until like 10 a.m. the next fucking day.
Sheesh.
And
You mean he didn't stop tripping? He didn't stop tripping.
yeah, yes. I'm not gonna put it third person. Fuck that shit. So I was tripping fucking balls for fucking 13, 14
Tech
goddamn hours. And the thing that happened, man, was like, Endless, are you familiar with Tool?
Yes, I am.
One of my favorite fucking bands. So
Nice.
I was on the living
We
room
were having
floor
such a
in the
good
trap
time.
house I was living at the time. And everyone else was either out or laying down themselves. So I just had my headphones in and decided, let's meditate while listening to album after album after album
Big
of the
Richie.
entire Tool discography while I'm peaking on my first dose of acid. Let's see what happens, right, guys?
Have you heard of Meshuggah?
I love Meshuggah, absolutely.
I did that with Meshuggah.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I was on that. That's what I was on.
But yeah, no,
I
so
haven't done hallucinogens yet, but weed and fucking Gojira kind of did this shit for me.
Gojira, fuck yeah, dude. But yeah, no, so I'll make this quick. I'll conclude it real quick. But basically,
Tool are a meme band. Tool are good though. I used to be.
I
into
closed
Tool.
my
I'm not gonna
eyes
act like I
and,
never liked Tool. I used to really like
at some
Tool at one
point, I just saw this. I mean, you said Lovecraftian. It was this ginormous, like, thing. Like, it was this abstract, formless, fucking writhing, wiggling, fucking neon.
Bloodborne
Something
shit going on is this?
like
It's just
no. Think about
cringe.
Bloodborne, Lovecraft.
Writhing. I'm thinking of this.
You know that kind of weirdness.
Yeah.
But then put like a crystalline neon colored gelatin to it, and
That's still Bloodborne, just so you know.
it was like really fucking pretty though. Like it was rainbows and like darkness as well as brilliant light at this. It was the weirdest fucking shit, dude. And so basically, I'm feeling these waves of energy just fucking hit me, dude. And I feel this love that's like about to make me cry. And it's not so much that it spoke, but I feel like my brain was interpreting this energy as voices. I don't know if that makes sense, but it makes sense to me because
it makes sense.
It was
No, it makes perfect sense. That is actually quite biblically accurate.
So okay, and I swear to God, do you want to know what this, at least what my brain comprehends as God said to me? It says, bro, you're fucking up. You need to go back to AA. What the fuck are you doing? Like, it literally says, bro, you need to stop doing this shit. And I fucking get out of it, and I'm like, nah, dude, I'm tripping. This is just a hallucination. Well, then, funny enough, the first meeting I go back to after like realizing that I needed some kind of like guidance in some form or whatever. The first time I go back to a 12-step meeting, my sponsor, his wife, and their kid are the only ones in the parking lot.
Wow.
Hey.
So it's just I kind of think about it in that way, like maybe it was both a hallucination and God at the same time. God using drugs to get me off of drugs. I don't fucking know, but
It'd be like
fucking
that.
I mean, like, because the way, at least I can say the way I conceptualize, and I don't image, like I don't have an image of God, but the way I
yeah,
like conceptualize it,
yeah.
and I use it very deliberately, is
Mm.
that it is like a being beyond our dimensional existence. Like we're talking like a fifth, sixth, whatever dimensional being
Oh yeah.
that you literally can't conceptualize. So like, why can't God use drugs to get you off of drugs?
No, absolutely. Well, God
Facts.
is all powerful, right? So like if that's the
Yeah.
case, then like there's literally no way that like fucking some form of the highest divinity possible could possibly like manifest in your
Yeah,
life.
I was gonna say for
Yeah.
me, it was also the first time I dropped. It was like I was at a friend's house. Then they're from Russia, and their parents were like Russian Orthodox Catholics. So they had
Oh
this
God.
wallpaper that was
Yeah.
like the like trim like in the baseboards and like in the ceiling and shit was legit like saints and like this like gold trim that legit like looked like it was from church. So like once it started dropping, I like started seeing like like mass taking place like in these little, like it was almost like comic strips like on the ceiling and on the baseboards of these fucking Catholic priests with the like swinging the fucking like incense back and forth and praying and sprinkling holy water and shit. And I was just like,
Mm.
what the fuck? And it
That's actually terrifying.
yeah, it
Wow.
was Lovecraftian as fuck. Like some dig and shit. Like it blasted me. And like it didn't make me uncomfortable, but I was just not prepared for it.
Right.
And then after that we coincidentally watched C Lab 2021, and that was
Oh my
really
god.
cool. That was really really funny.
Fuck yeah, dude. God, I
But
love that show.
that was I did something. I did the Joe Rogan Roblox, and
Oh yeah.
that was like a crazy different experience. Like before, it was just kind of turning reality to like 1080p HD 4K,
Mm-hmm.
but this was literally and this was kind of a concept that I learned like from the UFO community, because there's a lot of spirituality in that, weirdly enough.
Mm-hmm.
But there's this thing called
Oh yeah.
like atma, which is what you actually are, which is like what your soul is, like basically what your soul is, where it's just this like atom of pure energy that like is what you actually really are in the universe. And when I did the Joe Rogan, I like felt that, like it sucked that out of my body, like I was that just like floating out in the middle of the universe. And I because I wasn't in my body, I wasn't perceiving it. Like the best way that I could explain it was that I was just floating out in space, but that wasn't really what it was, because that wasn't my body, you know what I mean?
Right.
And it was like, if describing God as like a chaos engine, it would be like like sitting on the hood of the car while it was on. Like it was fucking crazy. It was gnar. And then you get sucked back into your body immediately, and then you don't really know how to go back to just being normal after that.
Yeah. The veil is
Yeah.
lifted.
Yeah. Yeah. No, true shit, man. I mean, yeah, I've definitely not been the same ever since. And like it still enriches like my sobriety to this day, man. Like I'll think back to that time. Really a lot of the times when I tripped, even the bad trips for real. Um,
Word.
like I remember this one time, dude. Oh my fucking god, the worst trip I ever had. I so same trap house I was living at. Our pot dealer was also living there, and fucking me and him got in this fucking fight, and I fucking was just like, whatever. Let's cool off. I'm gonna head out. I'll come back at some point. Maybe we could talk about it later. And fucking, I then go to my acid dealer's house, and fucking, he gives me a dose, to try to like help cheer me up or something. And all I thought about was like every way in which I failed in my life and haven't accomplished anything. And fucking, you're not going to be a comedian, you're not going to be an actor, you're not going to be a famous writer, you're not going to be this, you're not going to be that, you're not going to, you know what I mean? Like this
Damn, yeah, it's
absolute
down bad. I've been there.
dude, those what is it? I guess way too brutally self-honest and reflective fucking self-loathing trips are really fucking horrendous.
Oh, I can
Yeah.
do that without drugs.
Yeah, you don't need drugs for that. You do that on regular times for sure.
Right. But when you're
Actually,
forced
have you guys
to.
ever contemplated non-existence? You guys ever tried to do that? Because I did
Like
that.
thinking about
Oh.
before you were born.
No, just contemplating like nothing, like the concept of just
Yeah.
absence.
Not even
That-
like pressing stop on the play button, but like there is no play,
No,
there is no
there-
stop.
Times,
exactly.
Yeah,
There's no
yeah.
atoms, no energy, just the void of
Dude.
absolute nothing. I did that once. Only
I
ever
don't
once.
think that ever actually.
Never
I
again.
don't think zero actually exists though. Like I don't think that's actually real. I think that's just conceptual.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Just trying to conceive of that. I tried to do that, and it
Yeah,
was
I
a
can't do
terrible
it.
mistake. That was a mistake.
Yeah, that's
I
that's like I joke all the time about like something that's like way too smart for my caliber to handle, and I say, "Wow, man, my brain's bleeding." No, that's some serious brain bleed shit. Like
Oh, so you did try that? Okay.
yeah, but like not successfully, of course. Like
Yeah, I
it's
can't
just
even do it. I don't even want to attempt.
ends up with your
I don't know
fucking
if I was
head
successful, but it
bumping.
hurt a lot.
Just
Yeah.
get a fucking migraine after like an hour after that. It's like, fuck, that wasn't worth shit.
I honestly I tried that once in college, and it was just like it was like falling into a trance, and everything just kind of melted away, and like I couldn't even feel my body after a while. I had to like kick myself out of it. Like we're talking like Inception style, like falling off the bed to like bring myself back into reality. Like it was intense.
Yeah.
I don't recommend doing that.
Wait,
I don't
wait,
know why I
wait.
brought it up.
Are you saying? Wait. You were camping?
No, I was in college.
No, well, but I thought you said it was intense.
Yeah, I see what you did there.
Yeah, it's fucking
Fucking
stupid.
bastard.
Whatever. It was funny.
No, it's hilarious. It was hilarious.
No, it wasn't.
I
Shut the
hate
fuck
you.
up. Don't be lying to me. Come on.
That's what I'm good at. I'm honestly like really good at lying. It's kind of I don't like how good I am at it.
Yeah, I don't
You're not
either.
even
Now that you
lactose
said that.
intolerant.
Yeah, we
Jesus.
gotta play. Let's play Among Us. We gotta play Among Us.
Oh my god, Among Us.
We're gonna bring it back.
Oh my
Big
god,
troubles.
dude! Aren't they actually making it an Among Us too?
Are they?
I hope
Actually,
so.
don't know.
I liked that game.
No, they were originally planning on making Among Us 2, but then they decided to just put all the features they were going to put in Among Us 2 in the regular Among Us.
Dude,
who's this?
I swear to God,
who's
I
speaking
forgot
right now?
you were. Dude, you scared the fucking piss out of me. Jesus Christ.
I just felt so soothed.
Sorry.
This random British voice just comes in. Sounds like the
God.
authority. I just immediately trusted.
Yeah. No, I mean it definitely made
Trees, bro.
it definitely made my cock wiggle, I'm not gonna lie. It's
It was just, like it was so pristine too. Like the mic was
It
just
really-
so crispy.
Oh yeah.
Thanks.
Oh,
Welcome to
Bunch
our
of
British
weird
friend.
fucking Anglophiles coming into chat like, oh, your fucking your voice made me feel safe and warm. Jesus Christ, thank you.
oh wow. But now
Are you hearing any echo coming from my thing, or
No echo.
no.
Oh man, you're pristine.
No, it's like some ASMR
Transcended.
shit.
yeah, it's a pretty good mic. I wanted to be a Twitch streamer at one point, and I bought all the stuff, a camera and a really good mic, and I never did it.
What the
Aw.
fuck? Why not?
Give it a try.
Maybe I will. I mean, my friend really wants to do Twitch with me as well, so I'll probably get around to doing that.
Might as
Fuck
well if you
yeah.
already
Get
got
in
all the
touch with
stuff.
KF Logan.
Say again?
Get in touch with KF Logan. He is also a British leftist streamer. I was on a
Nice.
Hippy Dippy panel a while
F.
back,
Logan.
and he's funny as fuck. He has like that perfect dry British humor down.
Oh yeah.
Is that what? Is he on Twitter or something?
Twitch, and I don't know if I think he's on Twitter as well. But just look up KF Logan. I think like KF Logan 85 or 1985 or something like that.
1980. Literally 1985.
1989, George Orwell, brother.
George Orwell. They're taking away our jalapeno poppers, brother.
Dude, did you see fucking what was his name? Gorka, Sebastian Gorka, talking to a bunch of like Trumpers. He's like, they're gonna take your hamburgers. They want your freedom and your guns.
That's so
Nazi
crazy.
joke. He's the ultimate
Oh, yeah.
Nazi joke. Like he's proved that the Nazis were failures. He's living proof.
It's crazy because the district that I vote in here in Maryland, the dude Andy Harris, who was he was in the House of Representatives.
Fuck.
Yeah.
His father is a literal Nazi. Like,
oh, wonderful.
He was a. That's like one of his
Jesus.
talking points. Like as a Republican, just like that. Obviously, like the anti-leftist communist agenda or whatever. But he was like, yeah, my father fought against communists in World War II. And he says this shit, right? And I'm like, wait a minute, bruh. Wait a minute, bruh. And I started looking it up. He's like, yeah, he was in the Hungarian army. And I was like, wait a minute, bruh. Wait a minute, bruh. And it was crazy self-report.
That's like an old school like bell tower joke. Just like, you know, my grandfather fought in World War II. Oh, how'd he die? Oh, he fell off the bell tower. You're like, oh, wait a minute.
Wrong side.
No, Rammstein is
Argentinian
actually
Germans.
like a leftist. Well, not leftist, but like they hated Nazis.
They're like left-leaning. Or at least they're like liberal.
Well, they grew up under the socialist, quote unquote, dictatorship in Germany. So, I mean, they grew up sort of like socialists, but they've always talked about like shitting on right wingers.
They're one of their most recent music videos. It might have been a while because it's been a while since I've seen it, but they had like their representation of Germany in the video was a black woman. And I thought that was interesting. Apparently, a bunch of conservatives are big mad about it, and that was entertaining to me. So,
okay.
They have a song
barf.
That's literally just about how Till sometimes thinks about
tell me you're a
having
Nazi. Tell me you're a Nazi.
Sex with
fucking
the
Andy
same
Harris.
gender, you know, like a gay thing, and the whole song is about that, and it makes freaking homophobes so mad. Apparently, like in Germany, they're fucking pissed off beyond belief.
So apparently, there's also So apparently, Royal Leftist in the chat is saying Beretiak, Beratiok 2 on Twitter is another British leftist that we should apparently follow. Apparently they're pretty based.
Is it tight over there? Should I come check it out if I promise not to bring Delta?
Is he even?
We'll tug your thread, bro. We'll tug your thread.
Yeah. Fuck.
I have friends that when my one friend, it's funny. His dad grew up in the UK, but they're American, so like he's the only one in their family with a British accent.
My family left. One of my uncles left Jamaica when he was a child and met his wife in the UK and lived there for I don't know, some over 30 odd years, and now they live in Canada. My uncle still sounds like he left Jamaica yesterday. It's amazing. Like I'm here struggling to hold on to my Jamaican accent.
I
Like
was gonna say
I can
that's.
go into it. There.
I was gonna say it's so wild because I know this girl that she met her partner in the UK and went over there. She was like she went to go live with him there and was gone and came back to visit and it had only been like 9 months and already she had the accent like
Oh my
you
god.
know what I mean?
Yeah. It's taken me years to lose my accent. Like I held on to it very, very fiercely. Like I refused to assimilate when I was a teenager. I was a
I can
very
hear it
angry
hanging on.
teenager. Yeah. But right now it's hanging on by a thread. I can go into it like when I'm around other
Yeah.
Jamaican people, it just kind of like switches back.
Oh
A
yeah.
tug
But,
thread.
The code
like
switch.
yeah, it's like whenever I'm talking to my girlfriend and we get into an Uber together, and our Uber driver is Jamaican, like I'll say something to her, and then just immediately like, "Yo, Bridget, what, on? Everything, Chris?" And he's like, "Whoa," and she's always just like, "Whoa, how did you do that?"
Jesus! Wow, that was wow.
The the Chet
Yeah.
Hanks. The Chet Hanks.
Oh God, I hate Chet Hanks with a burning passion.
It's the white
It's
boy's
so
No
brother.
reason I
gross.
hate anybody
So
more
gross.
than him.
Oh, Tom Hanks' kid. Okay.
Yeah, he was trying to imitate like patois. I guess he said he was seeing this Jamaican woman during that summer and then just started listening to her and imitating her.
That is so bad.
Yeah,
It's like
it
that
was.
moment I realized wrestling was fake after seeing Kofi Kingston for the first time. That's when I realized wrestling was fake because his Jamaican accent was so garbage that it was just like, this is fake. Okay, why does he keep pretending? Every week he comes up pretending to be Jamaican when he's clearly not.
It
And after
sucks that the
years,
black tropes are so bad in wrestling because
oh
you
my,
really want to like wrestling, you really want to appreciate it, but that shit is so racist.
oh god, it's so bad. Crime time, literally, crime time. Oh my god.
Hmm.
But yeah. So I just like derail the entire thing. So
I
we're
fuck
gonna
with
like
the
get back to
Jamaican
like
dude.
spirituality. We're gonna just move on to something else.
I feel like we're just kind of bouncing around. I'm just like digging, just making this little sand mode or whatever, and reading chat and just kind of vibing. Honestly, smoking on this Ashley Babbitt.
Oh, I was about to get into the
Yeah.
Ashley Babbitt second.
Someone came in. They read the title. They were like, "Wait, is the title bait or do you actually believe that?" And I was like, "Just hang out and find out." I guess they left.
If Kyle Rittenhouse gets self-defense back, I don't want to hear any lip from any of these fucking people.
If he
Especially
gets
these
wait,
true leftists or whatever the fuck they call themselves.
He already beat the case. He's big OJ'd up. He got not guilty on all counts.
Now I'm gonna wait for like which white supremacists really choose to like tutor him, Matt Gaetz or Madison Cawthorn.
Yeah, I think he'll probably go with Matt Gaetz.
Yeah, because he's trying to tap into that young base.
Yeah, but see the thing is Madison Cawthorn's young and everything, but I don't think Madison Cawthorn is like I don't think he's gonna be. I don't think he has as much power as Matt Gaetz does. I think
Well, it's
Florida.
because Matt Gaetz can. Okay, I'm not going to do it. Never mind. I'll let Gray do the optics fail.
wait, what?
Oh my God!
I know why Madison Cawthorn.
Yeah, no, I don't.
He's in a wheelchair.
Because he can actually walk.
I was gonna say it. Fuck. All right. Well, I guess I can just. I guess I could just make it worse then. His dick doesn't work either.
Oh, poor guy. Rest in peace. No wonder he's a conservative.
Like, the right is way too bigoted to respect him.
His ding doesn't work, so he just wants to shoot some Black Lives Matter protesters.
Little did he know he could just write a blog, right, Gray?
Wait, what?
Little did
What?
he know he could just write a blog, right, bitch.
Oh, it's... oh my god,
Some
dude.
We're
inside
gonna
jokes
have
to
to.
explain some.
Endless, we're gonna need to send you a link at some point to this guy's fucking YouTube channel. You're gonna fucking die of laughter, I swear to God. We went over some of his shit earlier before, like, I don't know, it's like 4 o'clock earlier today.
I was just thinking the other day about how I'm like a old school, like old head YouTuber. I've been fucking with YouTube since like 2008. There's this dude, Bruce40, I used to laugh at with the homies that like he would do like after work beers or whatever, and like he would just like chug 40s and shit, and that was his whole thing. He would just like chug a 40 on camera.
And that was it?
Yeah, or just like
Oh,
be in the shower and just like he would do beer reviews and be like, "Yeah, it's a good shower beer. This is my after work beer." Like it was mad funny.
Jesus Christ.
Some deep YouTube weirdo shit.
Yeah, definitely.
I was a kid with YouTube, so like for me it was like Super Smash Brothers. No, sorry, Super Mario Bros. Z. Super Mario Bros. Z. That was my YouTube. Like way back in when.
You know,
Does
Mike,
anybody even know what that is?
what, Super Mario
Yeah, I've
Bros?
never even heard of that, honestly.
Super Mario Bros. Z.
Bro,
It's like
oh.
there's like this deviant art thing by this guy named Alvin Earthworm. It was like a crossover between Mario and Sonic. Like they're hunting the
God,
chaos
no.
together.
Yeah, I know what you're
It
talking
was the
about.
it was the
Sonic
sickest
Trail.
fucking thing when I was 12 years old. That was like life.
Dude,
I was fucking with Newgrounds when I was 12. That's so wild.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Newgrounds
me
was so
too.
good too. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I'm glad Deluge isn't here. He just called us
Oh
all
my
old.
dude, yes, Greatcraft is tired. Yeah, whatever. I'm still chugging on this fucking monster. Fuck off.
I got the G Fuel.
I'm chugging on this Ashley Babbitt.
Honestly, I'm awake at nights is my like forte. I work
Dude, I
nights
need a
is my
fucking
life.
cigarette, man. Fuck it, I'm smoking in the room.
Elo might know about that. If you listen to drill, you listen to UK drill. You heard about smoking on Op Pack?
Who are you asking? It's not really my type of music. I listen to like Starset. I don't know if you heard of that.
Nope.
It's kind of like
I know Starset, I
sci-fi
think.
poppy. Yeah. I think it's pretty good.
I like is it like synthwave, anything like that?
It's kind of electronic-y.
Okay.
It's like
French synthwave is amazing.
Yes.
You just left.
What?
Oh, I thought someone left. Never mind.
Oh.
I'm gonna share this in the group chat.
I like the
It's
American
a French synthwave mix.
house. I like house music and I like French synthwave. I make synthwave too, but the French with synthwave is amazing.
Please share me your show me your synthwave music.
Sure.
I want to see
I'll
that.
send
I
you
fucking love
the
synthwave.
only song that I have that's like decently mixed. But I also do like covers of songs from video game soundtracks. So like my newest EP is gonna have E1M2 from Doom. So like Dark Halls, I redid that. The combat simulator music from Perfect Dark, and the BGM for the jungle level on Turok 2 on the Game Boy Color, which is kind of a deep cut, but yeah. Hang on, I'll send you this song really quick.
Have you ever played Fury?
No.
That's how I discovered French synthwave.
Nice.
Fury is like a boss rush game. A lot of people compare it to Dark Souls, but it's more of a bullet hell shooter with like a sword
side scroller
as well. No, it's like an arena style.
I think I've seen this game.
Yeah, Furi, Fury.
Yeah. Okay.
I want to buy it. But it's
might
music. Like the composer is a French synthwave guy.
My boy Big Richie is saying it's a wild game, soul crushing shit.
So
I've never played it. I want to though.
So real quick,
Beautiful art style. Yeah, the art style is what interested me in it. I think I'm gonna get that game and play it on stream.
Me too.
what do we think about this might be a weird question, I don't know, but what do we think about like ambient?
No. Sorry.
I like
Sorry.
ambient music.
Oh, I love ambient music.
Because there's this guy, actually I don't know if it's a guy or not. But there's this artist, The Caretaker. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of them, but apparently they have this one album. It's like an ambient drone album. Ambient. That's like 6.5 hours fucking long.
Damn.
And like, but like it goes through different stages. There's stage 1 to like all the way through 6, and the whole album is I think it's called Everywhere at the End of Time. I think that's what the album name is.
Yeah, I've heard of this one.
You've heard of it? Yeah. Well, dude, like, so how I discovered it was this random analysis of this album, like a video essay on it, came up on my YouTube recommendation. So I decided, fuck it, I want to watch this. This looks interesting. And apparently the sounds are supposed to elicit feelings of like confusion and sadness and things like that, because what it is basically a sonic interpretation of what it's like to go through dementia.
Oh wow,
dude, that's intense. Like the guy that was doing the essay was saying, like, dude, by the time I was like hour 5 into it, I was like uncontrollably sobbing.
Oh man,
dude,
that's intense. Yeah, I might listen. I might end up peeping that.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah, music is like one of the only ways I can feel emotion, like most times. So that's like I'll try that.
What is this called again?
The Caretaker. I think it's called Everywhere at the End of Time.
Okay.
There's this other. I can send a link in the group chat.
Yeah, please.
There's also this other artist called How to Disappear Completely, which is like the most peaceful, creepy music I've ever fucking heard. Like, think of like if Silent Hill was a pretty place. Like, that's what this shit sounds like.
That sounds really cool, actually.
Yeah, it's really dope. I don't know. Musically, I'm pretty eclectic. I like listening to everything, but if it's country, I'm gonna punch you in the face. Like
there's some good country. I feel like some good, like actual good country is really good anarchist shit. Like, you know what I mean?
Right.
You're gonna need to prove that. I need evidence. You can't. I can't let that.
Well,
stand.
Oh
no,
God.
To be fair, there are like old country used to be shit like I shot the sheriff down or some shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, so country music in America got co-opted in a big way. Like it used to be. Like it used to be outlaw music. Like it was music about bootlegging and selling drugs and prostituting and like racing and getting into shootouts with the constabulary and that kind of stuff. And it was another one of those things that they figured out was radicalizing people, so they watered it down, kind of like they did with hip hop, but they just like made it about trucks and beer and
jeans,
yeah.
Jeans.
But old school, the original country music is outlaw music, which is like it's an acquired taste for sure, but it's definitely pretty inspirational. You can appreciate it just for like the historical value of, it's like coal miner music. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah. All right, that's cool. That's cool. Actually,
yeah, I kind of feel like I don't know, like. The only I wouldn't even really classify him as country, but more like country
help me out,
rock,
Barf.
like
Ray,
Johnny Cash.
If you're still in here, Ray, I need your help.
Definitely is probably the only remotely country artist that I could like actually get down with.
Johnny Cash, the fucking Call of Duty musical advertisement theme star. That's all they ever use is music. That's the only way I ever hear his music anymore. Is by seeing an ad for Call of Duty.
Right.
My it's funny. I play. Excuse me. One of my bands is a gore grind band, and my singer actually like had family that was from out West Virginia, and he knows a lot of stuff about coal miners and stuff. There's this band Panopticon that's like black metal that's about coal miners, and it's like anarchist like red and black influenced music.
So fucking cool.
That's actually a good fucking question. Royal Leftist says, is Eric Clapton country?
I would not
Which,
consider Eric Clapton country. I don't
yeah,
think.
me neither, but it's weird. I almost consider Eric Clapton to be like Southern pop,
I would
guess.
consider him like traditional rock music, honestly. Like,
Oh, shit. Okay, I can't do this.
You
Yeah.
were talking earlier about like that Dementia album. Something similar to that is an album called Begotten, and then some Chinese characters. It's I'll link it in the chat, but it's got this really interesting story behind it of like um, this person supposedly contacted the guy who released the album, and it was like some sort of note of mental illness or something. I think it turned out to be sort of fake, but it was a really interesting story. I can link that in
Yeah, please do.
that's
Twitter.
pretty cool. The only thing kind of like that I know that I listen to that I really like on a regular basis is there's this German death metal band called Anasarca, and two of their records, the one record is written by like all death row inmates, and it's just about the dread of like the experience of being on death row and like the regret for the crimes they committed and like not being able to see their families again and that kind of
Jeez.
stuff. It's heavy shit. And then another one of their records is written by just like terminal cancer patients and like dementia patients and stuff that are just like writing about the literal like experience of dying and like fear of death and like not being a part of the world anymore, and you know losing themselves like with to like brain cancer and dementia and stuff like that. It's heavy shit like lyrically, but it's over top of like death metal, so it like matches. And if you're a death metal
Yeah.
fan, the riffs are definitely there and the drumming is really intense, and yeah, it's wild.
Fuck yeah. I'm gonna go pee real quick. Give me 1 second.
Yeah. All right. Now that he's gone, we can talk shit about him. Let's shit talk Gray real quick. No, I'm kidding. No, actually, you were saying earlier about your opinion with like old like modern rap and how it's been like watered down. What do you think like in total when it comes to modern rap? Because for the longest time growing up, I thought I just hated rap music. But when I realized that I hate like Lil Wayne and those guys, like Cash Money,
Oh
and
yeah.
Young Money, those guys.
So interestingly enough, there's like a YouTuber, Feek the Signifier, talks about Kanye West and how Kanye West kind of completely changed the rap game, the hip hop game, because up until that point, the industry had been steered in such a way as that rap was like Lil Wayne, and it was rappers in giant ass baggy ass clothes and gold chains and cars and women and like hinted at gang affiliations and that sort of stuff, the watered down just not necessarily, I don't want to say garbage, but like the stuff that's like it's like the equivalent of like
It's
McDonald's.
easy.
It's like junk food. It's like
Yeah.
musical junk
Yeah.
food. So before that, when because hip hop is the product of like hip hop itself is born of like anarchist act, like blacks and Latinos in New York stealing public power to throw parties and be on the mic, MC, master of ceremony. And there was a lot of conscious hip hop like Dead Prez and stuff like that might be on the radio that would talk about maybe not specifically socialism and those vibes, but definitely black
The spirit.
solidarity.
Yeah.
And like we talked about, Tupac Shakur is literally the nephew of Asada Shakur, who was wanted by the
Mm.
FBI. So that was always deep in the roots of hip hop. And when it became co-opted in the 90s, after like pretty much what they did with the civil rights movement, everybody like died or got paid off or whatever. That was the status quo for a while until Kanye changed it up and said, "Nah, there's a place here for the nerdy niggas too." You know what I mean? There's a place for the black kid and in the polo, and you know what I mean. And it doesn't have to be
That's
all this
so
gangster
cool.
shit all the time, right? So, and then that spawned, and that's kind of why Kanye is such a polarizing figure, is that there's the super old heads that love Kanye for when he first came out and when he was just making beats for Jay-Z and stuff, and what he completely switched and changed into when he started doing the auto tune and shit. There's an entire generation of rappers now that consider that landmark, like that influences their entire understanding of the art form, you know what I mean? So
Mm.
that's where you're like, that's what spawns your Juice Worlds and your like your newer artists who are just as relevant and contribute to the culture just as much, but they're not influenced so much just by the gangster image and that all that hood shit. um but because the music world, in terms of like your ability to be heard and go viral and stuff, because that's so democratized now, we're starting to see a comeback of like more conscious artists, and some of them are really raising the bar in terms of theory and actual like real black solidarity, like people like No Name and stuff.
What do you think about Joey Badass?
I haven't really listened to a whole lot of Joey Badass music. What little I have heard, I fucked
Dude,
with. It's pretty good.
what? What?
I've been listening to a lot of drill. Like I like a lot of drill. I'm from Baltimore, and that I don't know why I just like that sound. It just sounds greasy, and it's just ugly as shit. Like UK drill and Chicago drill. It's weird. I don't like it if it's not disrespecting someone that was killed by the people who were on the record.
That's cool. Honestly, like I'm so like me and music. Like I don't really look for a lot of music. I don't listen to music by album. Like I just find a song randomly that I like, and then I
I feel
download
that.
it, buy it. But I'm not like an album guy. I'm not gonna sit and listen to like somebody's entire discography. But
That
I want to find more good rap artists because I know there's Nas and Lupe and Hobson,
yeah.
but that's like it for me.
Because of the nature of the music, like hip hop. That's how it works. Like that, I feel like that's kind of a radio centric genre. So like that's how I find new rap and shit. Like new rappers, I'll
Hmm.
hear new songs on the local radio station. That's like a beloved, like a national treasure. Like awesome radio station 92Q has lots of history here in Baltimore. New stuff that plays on there. That's how I discover new hip hop. But because metal is the way that it is, which is the other genre I listen to, there's like those landmark bands and stuff. Like, you know how metalheads are, where it's like, oh, you like this band? Have you heard of this band before? Oh my god, check this album out, and then boom, you know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah, I think that's just music fans in general. Honestly, I think
That's
that's fair.
true. That's true.
Yeah.
Oh man, I hope this keeps going because I'm gonna be here for another like 3 hours. I
Sheesh.
don't know.
Yeah, I might call it soon. It's actually getting close to 3 a.m. where I am.
Same
Yep,
here.
it's 2:43 for me too.
Yeah. Um, I don't know. Yeah, I might I don't know, maybe like another 20, 30 minutes.
God, I shouldn't have said anything. We could have just kept going if I didn't say anything.
I
Nah,
was
you're
thinking
good.
about it a little while ago, but yeah, we've just been having such fucking based ass conversation.
Yeah. Yeah, no, definitely. Like this is definitely something that I don't know, it kind of developed into a weekly thing. So like you're always welcome, man.
Oh yeah, thanks, man.
Absolutely.
Do you guys build anything though? Like, or do you just stop and just talk?
I just made this giant wall and a little well that doesn't have any water in it yet. I'm just kind of building and making sure no critters can get inside of my little sand walled area.
I gotta see what the fuck you. I haven't even checked out anything you've been doing, so I'm gonna try to find you.
Do I get to get into the server?
Huh?
Can I get into the server, the Minecraft server?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I don't like it's invite only, you know. But just shut the fuck up, man. I'm not. I'm saying like I don't know about tonight because we're probably gonna be hopping off, but
Yeah, no, that's
uh,
fine. That's fine.
but like, are you available next weekend?
I'm usually available. It's whether or not I'm awake, because it's different time zone.
Right. Um, I mean, yeah, if you got a Microsoft account or a Xbox Live gamer tag or something, I could send you an invite and a friend request. Um, and and you can add where the fuck you want to this world too. Yeah, and I'm glad you asked that too, because like the thing is like the other thing that I was thinking about doing honestly was like just having like eventually an idea that was kind of bumping around was like some kind of tier system for like uh you know viewers, like if tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, whatever, uh fucking at some point you can hop on the Minecraft server with us and like we just all build ridiculous fucking shit in this place.
Yeah, I'm not that great of a builder, but I'll try my best.
I mean, well, and I mean, and that's pretty much what it is. Like, it's just a chill, do whatever the fuck you want kind of thing.
Ooh.
I'm gonna make a bunch of TNT and blow everything up.
But yeah, no, fucking whether it's the Discord or Twitter DMs, just like send me
Hey, what up, ice
your
cream truck?
Microsoft
No
account
cap.
or your Xbox Live username, and next weekend I'll send you an invite.
Yeah,
Endless.
I
Before
DM'd
we
you
go
it.
real quick,
I think that
though,
was what I
What up?
gave you.
Okay.
do you play Dark Souls?
I don't. One of my friends keeps begging me to play Dark Souls, and I think I might if since you asked me to, because you're not the first person to ask me. And every time I see him, he's like, "You need to start playing Dark Souls." So I think I
Yes,
might do it.
you do. I need to find somebody to play like to do like PvP and stuff with. Like,
Dude, I'm gonna hop on. I'm gonna stream snipe you real quick because I want to figure out where the fuck you're at. I have no idea where you are. Um, let's see.
fucking Gray wants me to play Minecraft, but he won't play Dark Souls. So it's like I need somebody.
I definitely wouldn't mind playing Dark Souls. I haven't.
I like
I have.
first-person shooters. I play Hunt Showdown a lot too.
Yo, actually, oh my god!
Uh,
Thank you for mentioning shooters. I just downloaded Halo Infinite.
Nice. I have that too. I love that.
Is it good?
Oh my, it's amazing. Yes, you're gonna love it. If
Okay.
you are old school like me and you fucked with like Halo 2, well, Splitgate's awesome for that, but this actually has really, really dope like Halo 3 vibes too. So
Fuck yeah.
it's the only Halo game I've ever actually played. So, and well, that's not true. I played CE, but I like Halo 3. So I
Yeah.
I'm not good at FPSs. I don't like them, but I do like Halo.
Uh, Endless. Have you seen the um Halo CE the SPV mod?
no, I haven't.
Dude, it's fucking ridiculous, dude. It's all in Combat Evolved, but like there's a stupid amount of like custom weapons that like the devs made, and it's all like fan made. Um, it's like
Oh, that's awesome.
it's really fucking cool, and like they've expanded like Flood lore and Covenant lore and stuff like that, and I don't know. It's just
That sounds dope.
fucking is ridiculous, man. There's so much to it. Yeah, if you just look up Halo SPV 3, I think is the latest one. Yeah, it's really good. I'd really like to play it. You can like pick up like not just fuel rod cannons, but like actual like cannons on like off of hunters and shit, and it's fucking wild. What the fuck? Oh, okay. I thought those are trees. I just saw random floating blocks. I'm like, man, that's probably something Moist did. What the fuck did he do?
What is the Minecraft cryptid? I forget the Steve with no eyes. What's that called again?
The what?
You never heard about the thing where there's like a hidden monster in the game that's like the
Herobrine.
player character, but with Herobrine. Thank you. I'll say Herobrine built that in your world.
I'd never even heard of that till now.
Oh, you never heard of Herobrine? No, it's like this cool little like thing that people used to wonder about years and years ago. I used to fuck with Minecraft like it's just been a long ass time.
I'm pretty sure they still in every Minecraft update put removed Herobrine in the update logs.
Huh.
That is actually cool.
Yeah, I mean, like, dude, I used to talk so much fucking trash about Minecraft. Like
Same. I used to hate this game.
I was this shit's just for like 8-year-olds and fucking just took my
Yeah, I was
diamonds.
actually bullied for it in school, like because I said I like Minecraft, and everyone would walk past me and shout Minecraft in my ear and say, say Minecraft sucks, Minecraft sucks all fucking day.
What kind of? I'm sorry, dude. That sounds wild.
Fucking douchebags.
That's pretty bad.
Man. But like nowadays, like pretty much 99% of the time, you got people that like that think that Minecraft is based as fuck, dude.
I kind of have the opposite arc to you. I loved Minecraft, and then just slowly just realized, oh shit, I don't like open world survival games. So yeah,
That's just because you're not survival pilled.
no, not apparently not. Maybe Elden Ring will help me. Even though that's not really a survival game.
Is Elden Ring good?
Looking at the closed network test, it looks really good. People are saying it's still like difficult and whatever. So that's like puts half of my fears at rest.
Or hello, I see you.
Wait.
Oh no!
I'm gonna stream this game when Elden Ring comes out. That's every day for like
Snoop
10
Dogg
hours a
on
day.
top of his game
like
at
the
50.
whole fucking. I'm
Facts.
taking the week off of work, and it's just gonna be Elden Ring.
Ooh, that scared
No
me. I didn't know
politics,
you were
just
first, but
Elden
then I
Ring.
saw your name above your head.
Yeah, nah, this looks okay. This is pretty dope. We got a little basement going here.
That shit was just like that, honestly. So I just kind of made the door there since there was already that hole in the ground there.
Hell yeah. Yeah,
it's well for Japanese spirits.
It's a great opportunity to just kind of have like your own personal fucking like cave to mine in, you know. That's why I originally started doing when I started out playing. I was just like, just make a real quick underground layer and go from there, see what you can fucking dig out underneath.
I don't know how to make any tools or anything though, so I literally just been doing this with my hands and a stick.
Oh fuck, dude. Dude, we got
old school and prim.
We gotta fucking get you tool pilled, man.
Yeah, I've been I've been Fight Club pilled, eco pilled.
Fuck
yeah. Gotta industrialize his ass.
Yeah, mount me up real quick.
Wait, what?
Industrialize me.
Oh! I thought you said you wanted me to mount you.
I said Mao.
Of course you would hear that. Of course you would hear Mount. Of course you would.
Dude, I'm fucking constantly horny. Get the fuck off my get out of my anus. Gosh,
Yeah,
Mayor,
make me.
quit cream pieing me and just like treat me like a person.
Make me.
You make me.
We seem to be at an impasse.
What?
It seems, my friend, that we are at an impasse.
Oh, we I would beg to differ. I think if you just like pull it out real fast, we're more of like at an in gas because I'll queef out of my pussy.
Jesus Christ. My
Jesus.
headphones, this cursed audio.
Hey! It's not gay if we're holding hands. You know, it's
Fellas,
just
is it gay to hold hands?
it's lewd.
I was always
Back
told
in
it's
the
not
front.
gay if you wear socks.
True, absolutely. Because dude, you got to make sure that like if the wife comes home, you got to put on your construction gear real quick. You know, be like, hey, no. We were discussing the blueprints.
Just
for
helping
the...
out a friend.
Exactly.
A real homie helps a homie come. Okay, that's not that hot of a take.
It's not gay. Balls.
I was going to take it in a completely different direction. I was going to make a Beatles joke out of that. But that was much better.
Yo, actually, what is everyone's opinion on the Beatles?
I have no idea
Early
what they
stuff is
sound
fine,
like.
later stuff is good.
It's not my type of music. Never listened to any of it.
Oh, I like Across the Universe. It's my
Same.
favorite album.
Well,
Actually,
yeah,
it's also one of the few musicals I like.
same here, actually. Yeah. I watched Across the Universe when I was like really fucking baked out of my mind on that Ashley Babbitt like years ago. And dude, like I don't know, that shit made me like real fucking
I love
emotional,
that I
dude.
made
It was
that
a
a
really
thing.
good one. Also,
I fuck with
also
Hairspray just because I'm from Baltimore and Rent, I guess, but I don't really know any
Rent's
other
pretty good.
musicals.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't like the music in Rent. I like the message, but I don't like the music.
Yeah, you know, I'm kind of the same way. I don't really, I don't know. Like I don't really like the music in like musicals in general just because of the way it's all set up and whatnot, but
Dude, where the fuck were you yesterday? You should
Oh,
have been
Repo
defending
Genetic
me.
Opera was cool.
what now?
Repo Genetic Opera?
I haven't watched that.
I've never heard of that.
Oh my goodness. So it's about this like hyper capitalist future where people the healthcare system is so shite that like people are having like liver failure and stuff, and like you can have your organs replaced, but you have to make payments on the organs, and if you don't make the payments they can just come repo them. So like it's this
No,
dude
I
that-
have heard of that.
yeah, so like if you don't make payments, like if you miss a payment on your liver, they just come and rip it out of you.
What the fuck?
Holy shit.
Yeah, they made it into a shitty movie with what's his name? Fuck. It's got Forrest Whitaker in it too. I can't remember the British dude's name that they got to be fuck, I can't remember. But yeah.
That is some disastrous bullshit. Oh my god. When did this come out?
A break ago in the 2000s. Like
Okay.
late 2000s, I want to say.
Yeah, it sounds pretty metal though, I'm not gonna lie.
Organ repo, man. Oh lord.
Fuck yeah, dude.
It's called Repo Genetic Opera.
Genetic opera.
Jude Law, thank you. Yes, Jude Law.
You know, I could repo your butthole virginity if you want.
No, keep trying. Try that again. One more time.
I can fuck you.
Repo Men, yeah.
Again, but
I
better
think
this time.
Repo Genetic Opera came out in like 2008.
This is what
I wanna
happens,
say.
man. Like when I start getting tired, man, is just I just This shit
My
just
man is
enters my
horny.
mind, and
My
I'm
man's
like,
big
yo,
horny.
that'd be
Just-
really cool to say.
Just hella horny.
Oh my
My
god.
man is horny.
Hey man.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh my god.
that's an understatement.
Oh
Someone needs to
man.
go over there and tug his thread so he can like calm down.
Yeah, tug this dick. Oh my god. Oh, by the way, real quick.
Originally, like, obviously,
So
weird
just
stuff.
so we can stop talking about butt fucking for a second.
Okay.
So
Just
I
for
don't
a
know.
second, though.
I don't know if Royal Leftist is still in the chat or not because she said that she was logging out. But they said earlier, and I didn't really get a chance to ask you guys and pass along the message because like we were in the middle of like the conversation. But you guys seriously going to talk about rap game changers and not bring up Lauryn Hill's doo wop?
True.
That's my
Yeah.
bad.
And then
I should have
Pogs,
known.
and then I guess Pog said something. Ask him what he thinks about Pete and Baz.
What?
I don't know who he's
I'm
referring
not sure
to.
I'm familiar. Yeah, I don't think I'm familiar with that. My knowledge of hip hop is like pretty shallow, admittedly. I only recently, within the last like 10 years, I'd say, got really into like rap and hip hop for sure.
I said 10 years. Like, it's nothing. It's only the last 10 years.
Well, I mean, I've been into metal. Sheesh. I've been into like the video game music, like synthwave and metal forever, and like R&B.
That's fair. I'm kind of scattershot when it comes to music. I'm not super into a lot of music. I don't like music where it's like with singing. I like instrumentals a lot. That feels
That's
more
fair.
like emotional to me. I don't know. I'm weird. But my brain is like broken.
Pog says, bro, Pete and Baz are these based ass old white guys, but their rhyme
Oh, that's why we
schemes
don't
and
know them.
but their rhyme schemes
Oh,
and
I think I've
lyrics are
heard about
legit.
them. They're like really too old, like really old white dudes, right? Because I think someone tried to show me this fairly recently. I was at a card game and somebody was trying to show it to me, and it looks pretty funny. They're like comedians, right?
I mean, I don't know. I've never heard of them. He said it's just the aesthetic. Oh wait, yeah, a couple of pensioners. He says.
Okay, yeah, I've heard of them. Yeah, it sounds pretty cool. I didn't like listen to them, but it seemed pretty funny. It's interesting how far hip hop has traveled to the point where that can exist now. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't remember where I heard this, but apparently, like in Eastern Europe and Japan, rap is like one of the most popular genres there now.
Oh yeah, hip hop is one of the most crucial global exports of America.
J-rap is one of the things I like. I quite like. Well, specifically, oh god, what was it called? A song called Princess. I'll see if I can find it. It was like an animated one. It's pretty good.
I like Skepta.
I'm not too familiar with like any particular names, so I can't just like
He's
drop
a
knowledge at
British
you guys.
rapper.
Okay. Oh my god, British
Yeah,
rap is
Top Ham
so
Hat
good,
was
though.
the name of the band.
My coworker's daughter was showing me British rap one time because like she's like his family's from like the south, but they moved up to Canada, and his daughter like I'll sometimes babysit his children, and like his daughter was showing me British rap, and it was so fucking good.
Yo, you guys ever heard of him hopping?
No.
Him hopping on this dick.
Why do I keep falling for? I need to stop. I'm gonna stop. I'm never gonna like react to you ever again. I swear to God.
No.
Oh, you're talking about Candace.
Candace Owens.
Yeah, man. I bet, dude. Okay, hold up. Twitch, please don't ban me. She's a piece of shit. We can
Okay.
say this. Do you think she sucks good dick?
Oh man,
No.
No,
I don't know about that one.
probably not. I mean, it's probably
Candace
one of those
Owens.
things.
No.
It's probably one of those things where it's like, no, 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 no.
My boy,
We gotta be married first.
my boy Big Richie wants
Yeah,
to know if
definitely.
y'all ever heard of the Gargling Institute.
Well, they teach us the Gargling Institute.
Oh my god.
What do you learn at the Gargling Institute?
Have you ever heard of the cream pie in my bussy company? You ever heard of the make my poop cave sticky business?
My God,
Peanut butter, my penis.
it's we've hit that point of the night. It's time to go to bed. It's time to go to bed.
I'm honestly jealous of you, like people with sex drives. I hate you all.
Gargoyling.
Gargling Institute. That's what
Oh
it
my god, that's good. That's good shit.
is. And Moist isn't even here. That's the sad part.
Yeah, big Sag.
I finished my wall, and yeah, I
Hey.
think that's about it.
Now you can throw fascists against it.
Fuck yeah, dude. Dude, hey, that's the next step. Make some gulags.
Hell yeah, this can be the
Go full
gulag in the
tanky.
sand.
Hell yeah.
The desert gulag.
We're gonna go
It'd be
full
like that
tanky up in
movie
there.
Fortress with Christopher Lambert.
Mm.
Well, I actually don't know that one.
It's wild. It's like in the future you're only allowed to have one baby because of overpopulation or whatever, and they have
Oh,
two.
God.
So the cops come and snatch them up and put them in this like gigantic underground prison that like they implant this fucking explosive device in your stomach that will like blow your booty hole out and kill you if you don't comply.
Holy shit.
Is this a movie from the 80s?
Nah, this is from the 90s, I think. It's Christopher
Okay.
Lambert. And it's crazy because so not many people know this about Christopher Lambert, but he's like nearsighted as fuck even though he does all of his own stunts.
Oh.
He wears these
Wow.
like really thick like prescription like Coke bottle glasses. And there's a scene in the movie where they're like climbing through pipes and there's these like cyborgs that have flamethrowers and they're like shooting the flamethrowers at him, and he ended up getting like really bad like second degree burns because he couldn't see and like couldn't judge how far away the like pipe and shit was and like touched it on his shoulder or some shit like that after
Oh,
it had
no.
been blasted with a flamethrower.
Mm.
You just got a notification that I'm
Mm.
live. That's funny.
Oh, shit. I only asked if it was the 80s because that's like a trend. A lot of 80s movies,
Oh,
like the
prison
dystopian
exploitation movies.
future. Oh, sorry?
Are you talking about like the prison exploitation movies or just like the futuristic?
Yeah, the futuristic, like dystopia trend that a lot of the
Yeah.
80s movies
Yeah.
had, where every villain is like Donald Trump, but like the whole like Back to the Future thing, whereas every movie is like that, where it's just like
Yeah.
they're always looking to the future, like the worst possible interpretation of where capitalism is going.
Yeah. And then they ended up being our parents.
Right. Then they did it.
Right?
Then they actually did it. They're like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's do it.
Yeah.
And we have people like today who are just like, yeah, I want to live in a Fallout future. I don't care what that means, but it sounds cool. Because I get to
Right.
listen to like 60s music. That's what a Fallout future means, right?
Right. Oh my god.
What is this? What the fuck is this?
I don't know what the fuck is that.
It's like it's a box of paint, but it doesn't come up as anything. It's not in the system. Sorry, I'm still at work. Yeah,
Right on.
doing my proletariat business.
Felt.
Gotta do what you gotta do, man.
Felt. I'm so
Yep.
happy. I just
But I
I
didn't want to
can.
miss this,
I
like
feel
at
that.
all.
I'm so happy I can go live on TikTok now. So I'm just gonna just go live on the forklift.
Fine.
That is cool. I would do that, but it would get so annoying so fast. Beep, 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 beep,
Facts.
beep. No, I couldn't do that.
Yeah.
I remember when I got my forklift certification. Fucking this, I don't know where this channel came from. This like Twitter account started following me called Forklift Certified. They're just like retweeting my I got my forklift license, guys. But this one Twitter account is dedicated to following people with forklift licenses. I love it so much.
Based.
The forklift community is just like one big family.
I like the freight handler memes on Facebook because they're all hella relatable.
Oh, what is that? I don't know. Free handler. What is that?
Freight handler memes.
Oh, freight handler. Okay. Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, my girlfriend shows me those all the time. It's one of the only reasons I still have a Facebook account at this point. Oh, you're like live on Facebook right now, right? Fuck you, Mark Zuckerberg.
Yeah, fuck Mark Fuckerberg.
Holy shit.
What?
Yeah, Kuma.
No,
exactly.
none. Just Moist fucking scared the shit out of me.
Oh, Moise is still here? I thought he left. Or did he come back?
I mean, his gamer guy is still standing here.
Okay.
So I don't know. I don't know what the fuck he's doing.
I'm gonna dead end for a little bit while I drive around.
Yeah. I mean,
Nice,
honestly,
Big
I might have
Richie.
to hop off here in a second for real. I'm starting to
The
feel
P
it.
pimp.
Yeah, you guys go to bed, man. It's okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably call it. Thanks for the conversation. This was dope.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh hell yeah,
Anytime.
man.
Like I said, we're pretty much doing this like once a week, so come on by anytime, man.
I definitely want endless on my stream one day, like to talk about whatever, like especially Black History stuff. Like I don't know
Hell
shit.
yeah. Hell yeah, let's do that.
Fuck yeah.
Because
All
I
right,
was trying
yo.
to do this thing on Thursday. Oh, okay. Oh, all right, never mind. Yeah.
What were we saying? I'm sorry. Go for it.
Oh no, I was saying I was trying to do this thing on Thursdays where I do like deep dives into one topic, and I wanted to do one on like Black history and stuff like that. But
That'd be
that's gonna be
sick.
like for not for a while.
Yeah, let me know because I usually play cards on Thursdays, but I would definitely be down to do a stream like just for that. So yeah, keep in touch for sure.
Yeah. All right, guys, go sleep.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, have a good weekend, y'all. Have a good night. Stay blessed.
You too.
Yeah,
Be
guys.
Hit
safe.
yourself.
Yeah, I'm probably going to go too.
That's up.
All right, y'all. Hope everyone has a good night. I'm glad this worked. This actually was one of my most successful ever streams and one of the most lit conversations I've ever had. Good night, Kuma. Thanks for being here. Good night, Ice Cream Truck. Good night, Big Richie Lizzie, if you're still here. Yeah, thank you, Kuma. Good night, Barf Barf Fight. Shout out to everyone who came, hung out. Boy Meets Mini, Juke, Techno, YouTube, everybody. And yeah, have a good night. Let's see, who can we raid? Who are we going to raid? Who's even still on? Stardust is still on. Let's raid Stardust. Again. Nah, Mr. Geek is live too. Let's raid Mr. Geek. I already raided Stardust. We'll raid Mr. Geek. You don't know how to log into Twitter anymore? It's cool. I'll see you.